Hey, motherfuckers, how's everybody doing? This is Grampy Lobster somewhere in the bowels of Woonsocket, Rhode Island, the fifth shittiest place to live in the state of Rhode Island statistically, but at least it's not Central Falls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I am so happy. I'm a little bit out of breath. I'll explain that in a minute, but big changes, big looks. Hey, Celeste Kitty, how you doing? Big changes, big looks. We are going to discuss. I'll use the name Michelle Best because well, I'll get into that in a little bit. But before we get started here, I have an announcement. It's a change. Something's happened. 69. All right, Adam. Best CFO money can buy. You know. And he's a man that come up with things. You know, great guy, great American, Adam. He needs his he needs to be on the Mount Rushmore of something. You know, best CFOs that money can buy for free or something. But he's a great American, and he deserves to get the recognition that he deserves. Maybe not a Congressional Medal of Honor like his dad, but you know, hey, Kenko Trooper, how you doing? Anyway, I just bit into it. Oh, fuck. Anyway, hold on just a second. I was hoping I could have got through this before I started, but yeah, things change. Things are the same. Things change. You know, however you want to put it. Hey, Wilson, how you doing? You know, like I got some news. And it's a change. It's a bit different. And a little bit of personal stuff here. You know, nothing is fucking important and nothing is dramatic as the shit that happened to Shani and Revka. You know, last night, you know, Shani's got her sling on and she's gonna sue people for millions of dollars, right? They're gonna get a motherfucking ranch somewhere and grow weed. Because the industry is not big enough as it is. Anyway, and if that ever happens, you know, good for them. But it's always amazing to me how the American dream now is to win a lawsuit. You know, that's how fucked up our society has become. When instead of working, you know, and earning and being proud of what you've accomplished, right? The American dream to so many people these days is suing somebody for millions of dollars and retiring. You know, I'm sorry, but that's just I don't come from a family that and trust me, you know, with my mother's health the way it was when she was older, you know, I'm serious when I tell you this. She could have sued a few hospitals. I mean, they fucked up a couple of times really bad, but she was like, well, you know, I'm getting older and, you know, things happen and stuff like that. And, you know, but, I mean, yeah, so I don't come from my stock doesn't come from like suing people, that mindset, you know, I mean, we are fucked up on so many levels in my family and, you know, I've shared that a lot and everything, but anyway, but things are coming along. A lot of speculation on what exactly happened. Did Shani sit on Rev? Did Red beat her up again? Or well, did Shani beat or whatever? Was there a car accident and somebody got mouthy? Somebody get mouthy with the police? You know, because apparently, you know, without telling anybody literally anything, if they don't want to discuss it, you know, they do have a criminal and civil attorney. Apparently, that's what they're claiming. And you know, so yeah, you know, it's sad, you know, and how people plan for their later years in life. Not that I did very well, but like I said, but I'm still rambling on here for the big reveal. I need to, things I want to talk about and some things I want to share. And a big fucking change has come to Lobster Studios and Hot Wiener Emporium. I hope people are ready for this. It's something that I've been talking about for a while. Some people thought, well, I didn't really get a lot of input about it, but I did have a couple people asking me not to go in this direction. But without any further ado, please, and if you shock easy or things like that, because this could affect you, basically for the rest of your life. But Grampy Lobster shaved his mustache and no longer has a beard either, right? Wow. Clean shaven lobsters. I told people I was going to do it, and they go, "No, it's the mustache. It's the mustache. Keep the mustache." I've had that mustache for so goddamn long, and I'll grow it again. By the way, it's such a fucking important day. I wore a tie, right? I wore a tie, and because Mama always told me, whenever you have something important to say, that you should always look your best. If I didn't have a sport coat to wear or anything like that. I don't have a $2 Armani suit in my closet, but I do have a $10 tie, and it's not a clip-on, as you can tell. Not like Irv when he goes to court with his little black clip-on tie with his little white short sleeve. Kind of like what your grandpa would wear. My grandpa at least. Well, I don't know. I've never actually seen my grandfather in court, so I don't know where I would be going with that. But you get what I'm saying. But I was thinking about who is this 17-year-old kid in Grumpy's seat? Yeah, and you can see the gap right here too. Lost a tooth this year. Yeah, not really good. Well, I've told people how that, but it's one of those things that happens. So just like Lardo, I could tell people that I was in a hockey fight, but I'll get it fixed one day or I won't. I really don't care at my fucking age. But I got my hair, I got my health somewhat, but yeah, bringing out the real ties. But I was gonna do this last night, but I just wanted to talk a little bit. But I was gonna do this last night, and then that whole thing with the Magic Sandwich Show happened, and Rev never showed up because of something that they don't want to talk about that they're talking about, and that's $40,000 per beard hair since they appeared in a hate video. Yeah, like I'm fucked, man. I really am fucked, because $42,500 for a fucking. Now they're not hate videos, like I said, they're critique videos. I just do them creatively. I do it, my own special way. But did want to explain to remember everybody that it's a mukbang Saturday. My cup is dirty and it's been used a lot this morning. I showed you. I know I showed you, but this my Mrs. Lobster got me this for my birthday, which isn't until next month. But there promises to be a lobster happy birthday lobster bash here on Lobster Studios and Hot Wiener Emporium. I think Carl and Sloth are putting something together. But you're more than happy, more than welcome to join. But anyway, she was upset. She thought this might upset me. Right, I am 51 and her 59 and this stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I could give a fuck less at my age, right? So anyway, and I was looking around, and I actually pulled this. This is dirty as fuck. If for those of you who have known me for a long time, know that I went through the Pastafarian stage. This is the old Pastafarian mug that I used to use years ago, and it sustained an injury at one time, so I decided to retire it because. When coffee cups get get cracked too many times, there's a saying, coffee cup brain trauma. So I retired the Pastafarian cup years ago, so he could have a quality of life that was a little bit better. Oh, don't start with the wieners and Cincinnati chili shit, Wilson. God damn. It's not even the same fucking thing. We've gone through this over and over again. I'm starting to think you're a secret agent fucking hater, man. You're here just to fucking piss me off, but that's not going to piss me off, because I wouldn't put fucking hot wiener sauce on chili, Cincinnati chili, right? Because it's not the same fucking thing. I don't know how many times I've explained this to you, Wilson, but it's not the same fucking thing. And guess what? Other people around the country make stuff that's similar to Cincinnati, skyline chili and chili on pasta. Maybe you guys are famous for it, but other people fucking do that. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's like another thing I saw the other day that people seem to think that they've come up with all of a sudden is you get a bag of Fritos, right? And you slit the side and you put a scoop of chili in it, you put a scoop of cheese and a little bit of chopped onions, right? And then you eat it like that, right? They used to call them pepper bellies when I was in high school, right? And they were really good. But I've seen people now lately, they're like, they're doing that and they're making it sound like they fucking invented something, right? Uh, green eggs and ham. Eddie Lizard's a little weird for me. I know he's funny. He's yeah, Eddie Lizard's a little weird for me. I understand why people would like him. Um, yeah, Irv did survive on the harsh streets of Cincinnati. When black people were treating white people like dogs in the street. But anyway, before I get started, I just want to remind everybody that this episode of Live Lobsters is brought to you by Oops, I Sharded Myself hand sanitizer because, we've all trusted one too many farts in our life, and it's going to be a messy situation. So you always have to have Oops, I Sharded Myself hand sanitizer and some basic ideas of clean, hygienic practices to begin with. And yeah, but so yeah, and also we're brought to you today by Giant Nipple Clamps. And pretty much we got the Christmas canned sausage gravy and Scottish haggis. We haven't lit the Christmas tree yet because we haven't had the official tree lighting yet because that's gonna be a big fucking it's gonna be a big thing here. Might even make the news like Shanny and Rev. We plan on throwing out all the stops here. I got to tell you right now, I'm doing you a favor because Saturdays to me, this time of year, is college football, right? And I'm watching college football right now on the side over here. I'm keeping up with the score as best I can. But I think this is more important. Anyway. So, yeah, I went to the doctor yesterday and a little bit of serious stuff, people have known me over the years, knowing that I pretty much share a little bit too much sometimes on the internet, and I was, just feeling a need last night, and the whole shit, like I said, with Magic Sandwich show that turned out to be, it was a decent show, but it wasn't what we were hoping it would be, So I decided maybe I could do it today, and then after watching Shanny and Rev, on online early this morning on YouTube, I thought, damn, man, I'm just picking the wrong fucking time to do this, man, because these are so much. Hey, Solar Marshall, how you doing? These issues are so much more important and so much more, they're my issues in life just shadow in comparison. And so I didn't want to like rain on their parade, with stuff because I really hope Rev's sprained thumb, brings him millions of dollars. They're getting millions, absolutely. But yeah, I had been meaning. I went up to the doctor yesterday for once it wasn't, for therapy and shit, But uh, I went to my doctor, and I knew my doctor was gonna like get on me a little bit, give me one of those very polite ass chewings for some things that I do in life. I still smoke at times, and everybody knows I have COPD and I have breathing problems. You see me choking and coughing, trying to choke a cigarette sometimes, and I try to mute myself. I try to take myself off camera sometimes. Sometimes it's from the smoking the weed. Sometimes it's usually I don't gag. I don't like cough as much from smoking weed as I do from cigarettes. But anyway, sometimes it becomes a bit of a problem. And recently, it had been starting to become more of a problem. You've seen some of my shows and stuff. So, Mrs. Lobster convinced me with a butcher knife now to call the doctor, go talk to him and stuff, and see what we could be doing and everything. And they finally told me that I don't have. It's not. It's to the point where and like mind you, I don't smoke a lot anymore. Like I did back in the day, or even when a lot of people knew me. I light a cigarette and I put it down. A lot of times when I light it, I'm like, ugh. But anyway, but you still, I haven't been able to get to that point. And Shantex really fucked me up a couple of times. I ended up on the fourth court of VA, and so that wasn't really an option. Patches really don't do anything for me because I forget I have them on, and it's just not a thing. And my willpower point, gum, things like that. And the VA, gives them for, they uh, offer it, free of charge and everything. So finally, I got these because he told me, he says, it's not time to think about quitting. He says, God damn it, you need to fucking stop. We can hear you down the fucking hall. But anyway, so they gave me these nicotine lozenges, right? This isn't a mukbang. I just thought it's gave the prescription number and everything. Holy crap. But fuck it. If you want to have some lozenges, you know. But these little things, oh my god. I don't mind mint, mint tasting, mint flavor and stuff. But these little fucking things, oh my god. Ugh. It's like those Tic Tacs years ago. If you bit them, it was like, you know. But it's got me down to, I think I've had like 1.5 cigarettes since 6 o'clock this morning. So, anyway, that's pretty much all that. Nothing big like Rennie and Chev or Shanny and Rev. But anyway, so Patricia M has very sad news to share. What's that? Or is she being facetious towards me? We may have bigger moves, and yeah, you talking about elbow will end up in a ditch. You guys, I haven't followed him for a long time, or for a while, since he decided to dress up, like a tranny, and it's gotten so fucked up, that there are people. I keep tabs with it a little bit, but it's honestly, I find it more disgusting and gross than. I understand why some people say, when they go, oh, I can't watch Von Helton videos, or I can't handle watching this, because that's something that I've gotten to the point with where it's just so fucking nasty, and it's so it's um, uh, it's beyond fucked up with me. It's you know, but anyway, so yeah, I watch Brad Silverdog or Darren when he does videos, or Doc Zeus or whatever his name is. He's a crazy guy. But mukbang. No, I wasn't trying to bring the room down and start having people. And Patricia, I'm very sorry. Uh, Steve Bashirs is my nephew. We lost him day before yesterday. Are you talking about Steve Bashir's? You mean what? You mean Steve, the guy that does like live hangouts sometimes? That wow, that's fucked up. I was just talking to him the other day. Man, hmm. Wow. Yeah, Patricia. I've known Steve for a while. I used to go into um, uh, clown meets shows and talk about some really wrong things, but it was a safe space for uh, just acting stupid, you know. But wow, that's fucked up. Oh man. Mm. 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 Yeah, Steve was a cool dude. Um, wow, that's please don't take this the wrong way, but I lost my buzz. I may have to smoke some more weed for this, but or coffee or something. But anyway, I am so sorry to hear that. Uh, yeah, Steve was in my hangout last week. You know, he just liked to have fun and fuck off. You know, um, he had a sick sense of humor too, which was something in the clown meet hangouts. See, he had been asking recently, where clown meet was, and for those, I know some. He's the guy that had the clown makeup on, and people go, "Oh, I don't like clowns and shit." Didn't understand why he did it. Instead of putting an avatar up there, he put clown makeup on his face, and did really crazy original. I think somewhat genius. He had some his whole repertoire of characters that he had. Um, yeah, Steve had brain surgery. Yeah, I remember him talking about that. Yeah. Mm, wow. Well, breaking news. I guess there's a real reason I came online today. It's always sad, and you don't know what to say sometimes. Um, I I always have a problem, not a problem because I know the intent, but I'm sorry for your loss. To me is it's almost like, well, what could you do? Could you have done something for? When you say I'm sorry for your loss, I get people are being nice and stuff, but it's just something that I always found, and other people have found kind of not condescending, not rude, because it's in good intent. But yeah, he wasn't very old, only 36, man. Wow. But it's hard to come up with something. I mean, what do you say? You know, um, wow. Yeah, he was funny as fuck, man. You get him wound up, man. I don't know if he drank. I think he still smoked. But you got goddamn get him wound up sometimes, man. Now, for you family-friendly people or don't have a really good sense of humor, I don't actually suggest watching some of those hangouts from the old Clown Meat show because, yeah, I don't think he could drink, but I still think he smoked. Um, wow, man, that's damn, shit. Hmm. Well, I was gonna put this out, a little bit. God, now I feel weird. I'm gonna put this link out. If anybody wants to pop in and talk, or not, please don't be a dick, you know. It's yeah, he smoked a lot. but yeah, it's mukbang mermaid. Holy shit. Holy crap. Who could mukbang mermaid be? Fuck. I know it's somebody that I know. He had bad anxiety and helped him. Yeah, it's I'm pretty much the same way. It helps me a lot with anxiety and sometimes getting outside, or just dealing with things. Helps with creativity, Um, and some people just say, oh, you're just a pothead. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's true, but um, it helps me to function a lot of times, not always, but you know, mukbang mermaid. Hmm. Yeah, the whole anxiety thing can be really um, check out my page where you're on the herbal meds grant. I'm not on herbal meds, but I like fucking edibles, man. I'm not into like natural medicine and shit like that. But one of those people actually trust my doctor because they've kept me alive this long. But yeah, thank you, Marshall. Like I said, this is an important day. I knew there was I should have. There was a reason I got dressed up today. Started out to be just kind of a prop, but yeah, but medical. I mean, out here, the whole medical scene, against the, and is just really fucked up. The Colorado, California, Oregon, I know is not really having any issues with it. They got more pots than they can deal with. But out here in New England, they seem to think that the kids are going to get the marijuana, and start listening to jazz music or some shit like that, and kids are going to somehow get edibles, and that whole Halloween thing where they're telling people, be careful, make sure your kids don't come home with pot brownies or pot candy, candy laced with, it's like, fuck you, man. Who the hell's going to do that? Now, there was a guy not too far from here that actually put glass jars or something in some candy or something, and he most likely will be lynched soon. But yeah, yeah. If you want to get your mic working there, Solar Marshall, that'd be fun to do. But anybody else want to pop in? The link's up there. Miss Patricia, if you'd like to pop in and say something, that or not, I understand either way. Oh no, no. Look, people find out. I know people on the internet, mostly on the internet. There are some people that I know that know where I live, have my phone number, my address, my email, and everything like that. But the majority of people that I communicate with, uh, hey, evil solar Marshall guy. But the majority of people that I communicate with, it's on uh, uh, YouTube. It's on, like, it's how we're doing it. So I don't know how I would have found out otherwise. I'm awfully glad you shared that with us and brought us up to speed, and let us know what was going on. Things like this are awkward, I mean, how do you tell somebody? When do you tell somebody? Um, but we really do appreciate you actually feeling a need to and thinking enough of this show to stop by and let us know. So evil Sola Marshall.
Can you hear me, my friend?
I can hear you fine.
All right, good. My headset works. I do not have a cam on this computer, so I can't cam up. I'm not shy. I can cam up, and if I get my laptop. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about Steve. He had me laughing 2 weeks ago. I mean,
Did you
big time, and
did you ever watch those shows that I was in with Steve and with the um, uh, clown meat when we get really when the humor we had was at best questionably like I mean there were times even Steve said we were doing it we're like I don't believe in hell but if there was a hell we'd be headed straight to it right now type shit I mean it was downright just gutter fucking humor it's like we don't give a shit most likely nobody's watching this and if they are fuck off but
was that the one where you had said that can you imagine going to heaven and Brett Keane sitting there and G-Man and and you're stuck with these people for the rest of eternity?
Oh
I
yeah,
think that was the same show. I was in tears, man. That was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, Steve had that thing though where we had this thing about a product called the rape kit, and rape's not funny. We get that and everything like that, but Steve went and ran with it because he had this glow in the dark hockey mask, right?
Yes, I remember that.
He would do commercials for it. He go, yeah, I'm just done. I got me my, this, and it was never going to go anywhere, but we had fun because I think we were all drunk as fuck. But
he used to imitate Sling Blade. He'd be like, "Have a French fried potato, boy."
Yeah,
with that hockey mask on.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, man, what a fun guy. At 36, how this heaven and hell stuff, why would the gods take a guy at 36,
Well, I've asked that question before, and it was like, God wants all the good people up there. So he'll just flick them out willy-nilly, I mean, just look at how quickly God wanted Dale Earnhardt, he caused Dale Earnhardt to crash into a fucking wall.
Quarter 4.
Yeah.
Never forget that day.
Yeah, the day NASCAR died. But
that's when I stopped watching it, literally.
Yeah, I stopped
into it anymore.
I stopped about 4 years ago. A couple of times I'll like throw like tune in to like Talladega or Daytona because there's usually it's a big one or something usually happens. But I'll come in the room, my wife will be like, "God damn, you're watching NASCAR? Jeez, you haven't done that in years." I'm like, yeah, I remember when that's all I did was fucking watch NASCAR,
in the 90s, that's all I did. Bet on it, the whole
it was, but
work would always be a mess on Monday because, this guy's driver loss. And it seemed back then that little bastard, now he's older.
Jeff Gordon.
Jeff Gordon was dominating everything. Mm-hmm. And my brother was oh man, who was the guy he liked that was a Ford driver? Not Mark Martin. God damn it, I can't remember. Now it doesn't matter. But people would be in battles, over who was it Dale Jarrett? I think it was.
Oh God, he was. You know what? Somebody asked me about Dale Jarrett one time, and I said, you know what? He's not even interesting enough to like have an opinion about with me. He just had no opinion. Even when he would try to do fucking like commentary and stuff, he just to me it was like I don't even give a fuck enough about him to like
He drove the '88 car. That was him.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know what cars he drove, and then he did the fucking towards the end of his career he did the UPS shit.
Yes, he was. Yes.
He probably made more money from UPS than he did from actually finishing races, but
then he went on to be an announcer after.
Yeah, and he sucked. Just like his dad was good, but
yes.
Hey, Snyder, the handyman's in the house. Not
fixing toilets there he is. Jump in, Snyder.
You're not fixing toilets today.
Jump in. I don't know if you've heard it it was on CNN, Fox. Shanny for Christ and Revelation News have been in an incident.
That's true.
She has a sprained arm, which is causing her to have tremors in her hand.
Right.
And Rev News's wrist is so sprained, his thumb is so sprained that he can reach up and adjust his camera. And they said they're getting millions from the incident. It's been on nationwide news, or it hasn't been yet. She said it's going to, and she's getting millions.
Yeah, and she also pointed out that she has to see a psychiatrist, a trauma psychiatrist on Monday because she literally can't go outside.
Yeah.
And so there was a lot of speculation going around because this is big fucking news, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
I mean, a YouTube star like Shanny, for Christ.
Yeah.
And
a certain lawyer guy seemed to have gotten some of it right because they won't say anything.
Yeah.
On the live chat.
But yeah,
police were involved.
Yeah, I bet they were. That's something that, let me tell you something. I've been involved in I'm one of these people that I don't know. I've been pulled over by the police before, and I'm a white guy, but long hair, things like that. You never know what a cop likes or doesn't like, or what kind of a day somebody's having. So, but anyway, and I've lived in some areas where a long-haired white guy like myself is probably in the wrong neighborhood, right? But anyway, through life, whatever, but but when I get pulled over, even if I'm like, what the fuck am I getting pulled over for? Here's my license, my registration, where am I going? I have stretched the truth a little bit sometimes, but for the most part, I'm going here, I'm going there, I'm whatever like that, nothing to hide like that. And they let me go on my way, not detained because I'm resisting arrest or being smarty pants with them. I'm one of these people that when there's a crime committed, right, or the police, I don't know, something happens and the police think of you, right, that I'm not one of these people that goes, the cops are always fucking with me, man. I mean, because there's a reason if the police know who you are, there's a reason the police know who you are, right? It's not just because they picked your name out of a hat, right? It's not, hey, let's go fuck with somebody random today, right? And to get to that point where the police know who you are, probably takes a little bit of work, So
when that happens, you stay the fuck out of that township, that area.
Yeah, or you shut the fuck up.
I have a feeling she ran her mouth, and with the injuries they have, they're consistent with being handcuffed, and they probably think that, oh my God, we were handcuffed. My thumb hurts. She's fucking. Did you see that when she put her arm up, Lobster, and she started saying, "Look at the tremors," and it was so fake. That was probably from not eating in the past 40 minutes. But there's no doubt in my mind that those tremors were bullshit. I mean, epic lulls on the way from them. That's for sure. I can't.
But see, and you sent it to me.
An
article, and I mentioned in their side chat a 50-car pileup. Weather in Denver, right? And so I'm like, okay, I'm sure there's a lot of pissed off people that were in that accident, that think that the person behind them is a dickhead, but the person in front of them is a dickhead because the person, to the side of him smashed into him. So there's a lot of lawsuits that'll come out of that, A lot of people will get their medical paid by somebody else's insurance and everything like that. And, it'll be a circle jerk for a few years for some people. But they claim that wasn't, they didn't seem to really, bite onto that like they did some other stuff.
Well, remember, I was asking if CPS was involved, and they said can't comment. Were the police involved? Can't comment. But then they were like, oh, that's not what happened. So
and then they said they have a civil and a criminal attorney, right?
Yes.
And
she said it would be on the news. I've searched her name.
She said it might be.
Yeah.
Which a lot of people. I mean, there's accidents around here. There's things that happen around here, and we're like, where the fuck is Channel 10, right?
Yeah.
And then other times you'll see something and you're going, what the fuck are they covering that for? You know what I mean? So, hey Cap, how you doing? But going to Denver to shop, to speak with attorneys. Now,
I think they buy their weed there.
There's been times in my life, and that might even have something to do with it. We don't know because although it's legal, there are still
you can still get a DUI.
Yeah. And that could have happened. Shannon might have been, like popped up on some of those things that she's not taking. And or, had a few drinks, whatever, and mouthed off to the cop. We don't know. And then Rev, was like, yeah, better leave us alone or my wife will beat you up. And then they started handcuffing people and stuff, We don't fucking know, but we are keeping our nose to the grindstone. We're
I can see her absolutely thinking that she's smarter than the police because let's face it, she does think she's very intelligent. I can see her saying, motherfucker, you don't know, my rights, blah, 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 blah. And then if the cop was black, no offense to any black people out there, that would have multiplied it times two because she's already showed that she does not like black people.
Yeah.
I don't care what she says. She should never,
not like black people like that, but you know what? She still gets moist for G-Man.
You're damn right she does. He could have been licking that and having that every night, she said in that one it was on the Drunken Peasants or whatever. Where the hell does anybody have a copy of that original video? I would love to watch that. I've spent the one where she said G-Man could have been licking this and banging this every night.
I think that was on Talking Shit Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, and you put at the end of one of your videos, and I'm like getting ready to shut the video off, and the funniest part was in the last 30 seconds. I couldn't believe it. I laughed so damn hard, man. These people just make me laugh. And it's a religious channel, and it's, can you imagine being religious and you tune into that and hear that shit?
But, with religion, you can pretty much do anything,
mukbang. I have a feeling, and I don't care what they say. She said G-Man was no good in bed. And then Rev said, how do you know? And she said, because he doesn't have a girlfriend. Well, if you look at the look on G-Man's eyes when that's said, his eyeballs look like 10 white racist cops are chasing him. Okay. It's really weird. So is it possible something happened between them two? I don't know. Was there ever a point where those two were together? I mean, because he was living in Rev's mom's house in Pennsylvania and they live in Boulder, I believe. Mm-hmm. So when would this have taken place? There's something that happened there. And she was in love with G-Man, and I think so was Rev. I think Rev has the hots for G-Man too, and they wanted him to move in with them. Just an opinion, people. It just seems that way.
Well, we can't confirm nor deny that was the situation. So, we'll.
I am offended that he's named after one of my favorite guitar players in the whole fucking world, but I won't dox him here on the air, even though she has a million times.
I find Gary Moore to be I had actually never heard of Gary Moore, the guitarist,
Really?
Yeah. And
it's incredible.
Yeah. And because, I mean, there's a lot of, different ones and there's people that, but somebody, when somebody put up a picture and I'm like, oh, so, Google Gary Moore, right? So I did. I'm like, oh, this guy plays guitar. Oh, I've actually heard that,
Yeah.
But so yeah.
His most famous song would probably be "The Loner." I'll send you some live stuff of his that'll make you go like, "Holy Christ!" I mean, he had it in his soul. There's a difference between a guitar player and then a guy that feels it.
Hey, Marshall.
Yeah.
Bozo, I'm on the StreamYard side, so you may have already seen this, but Bozo still has a copy of Rand Campbell's apology to Shani and then her then husband for flirting on the phone with her and shit too.
I'd love to
So
see that. See, I just learned about Rev. I knew who Rev was through the Von Helton days, but I thought he was an old retired man that sent Von $500 a month. Okay. I had no idea he was young. And then this Shanny, for Christ, you're the one that introduced me to who she was. And I just
geez,
can't
thanks
stop
a lot.
watching. I just can't stop watching. Well, your videos, I can't stop watching either one of them because it's so goddamn funny. I mean, Vaughn gets boring sometimes, but Vaughn is hilarious. I'm sorry, I laugh at Vaughn.
I think it's funny because if you can take yourself away from it, like his videos that he's doing right now in that shed or whatever the fuck
Yeah.
it is, it's like if you don't know anything about the entire situation, you're seeing this short, squatty guy, right? Waddle around like playing with, like doing stuff with Matchbox cars and Hot Wheels and shit. And the one he did today, where the golf car, right, his feature race, right, the golf car beat the Ford or something, right, and he had the times and everything. Now I understand what the 3s and the 5s are all about and the numbers and everything. So I learned something there.
Yeah.
But the fact that he does that, and if you speed it up and put some Oriental funky town music to it,
That's good.
it fucking works every time.
Oh,
and I wanted to thank Blue was the one that actually turned me onto that song and put it in my head, I guess.
The Chinese girl singing it. Yeah,
Somebody's
that
gonna
is
think I'm
funny.
racist now. But and I got some other ones too, But it's
just watching him walk around funny at double the speed or triple the speed's fucking hilarious.
Put it on
Without the
4
music, man.
or 6 speed, especially when he was painting the fucking shells.
Yes.
I put it on like 6. It was funny. I wasn't even that fucking high, I just had a little bit of buzz, and I was like, oh, let's try this, right? And because you can't get any voice with it because it's past the pitch of squirrel and chipmunk, But so you just turn the volume down and like literally put any fast music to it or catchy or beat written, like that. And some of it's almost like God, this must be a message, because this song was meant for this,
Oh, it is funny. And did you see him get in? I actually remember the other week I talked to you and I said, I can't believe I spent from midnight till 2 in the afternoon watching the 11-hour and 40-minute argument where the standoff, whatever it's called. Did you see him get all pissed at that black girl, Shermine or Charmaline or something, because she had read the what is it, that page on him, and when she read it to him, he agreed with everything. I think she asked him, "Did you invent the stealth fighter? Did you, do this? Did you do that?" And he was agreeing with it. Why he got all pissed at her? She didn't do anything to him. Well, I was blown away by that. She probably rejected him because remember, at one point he did want to bring a black woman home to the kids.
That's true.
And the kids now want an Oriental. They said, remember, they were pointed out pictures.
An Oriental and a black, an African American. They don't want anything to do with white girls anymore, right?
Yeah, Hermine is her name. Yes, sorry.
Yeah, Hermine. Hermine. She's like way back from the great debate community, and before that, she's a very straightforward, straight-laced. She's got a sense of humor, but she's very. She's one of those people that can go into a room and not and go into a room with Earth, like Christina Blackfeather, different personalities, but that type of person. She was there for a conversation. I can't speak to why she was actually there, but she
said she hadn't seen Vaughn in years and wanted to talk to him. He was a total dick to her, man.
Yeah, great debate committee from years ago and stuff, and he's still got the memories of anybody that has made fun of him or called him stupid or poopy pants or something like that over the years, or just but the fact that she talks to people who are his haters, right? Same with Christina Blackfeather, right?
Yeah.
She, was friendly to Irv because she's pagan, and stuff, and she would talk about stuff and some stuff that she actually agrees with him on,
Hmm.
vaguely and on certain things, or she can understand why he said it. Because I've had that conversation with her, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, I get that and everything, but kind of, but because how much can you actually really understand? But as soon as she started like talking to uh, the haters, and the people that destroyed his marriage and got his kids taken away and abused under foster care, and the reason they have night terrors, and you know, um, all that shit. So when she communicates with anybody um, that is his hater, that automatically it's an us against them. You know, you're with me or you're against me.
Yep, I honestly think she came in there to be nice and say, "Hey, Vaughn, I haven't seen you in a while." And he was like,
Yeah,
"Ah, so when are you
I
going
think
to start hating on me?" I was blown away by that part
yeah.
because that
Oh
just
yeah,
that's how he really is. If you don't have, he has his hand out, okay, and he'll. I've been through this. He'll message you and say, "When I first met that guy, I knew him from a long time ago because you know me, I'm a UFO guy. I'm
right. Yeah,
pretty
I want
actually
you to
well,
explain. I've mentioned this story, and if you feel comfortable
yeah,
about it,
that's
I
totally
would like
cool.
you to share this fucking story because I've
I'll
mentioned
explain
it.
it.
You probably heard me mention it before, but I've never who it was
Yep,
and stuff like that. But
yep.
I want you to because you're firsthand,
Yep, I'll definitely explain
and
it.
I'm actually going to mute myself.
I was working 5:30 at night till 6 to 6:30 in the morning, five days a week time, sometimes 7 days a week, just depending on what was going on. If we had big projects, and I'll never forget it was the winter of I think 2016, and I'm a UFO nut. I've been for a long time, but I also became a debunker, and I'm pretty well known as a debunker if you know my real name. Well, anyways, I had seen some of Vaughn's videos years ago and came across him. It had to do with these aliens called the Tall Whites and this guy, Charles Hall, and stuff. His videos a long time ago, some of them were pretty good. And when I came back across Vaughn, he has this entire new setup. I didn't even know he had been married. I hadn't seen the guy since like 2010 or so. Well, I start talking to Vaughn and we get on Skype one day and he starts telling me all this crazy shit. I had never spoken to him, on camera before like that. And he starts telling me all this crazy stuff. So I hooked him up with a guy that actually was involved with Lockheed Martin because he tried to tell me that Lockheed Martin had stolen the space designs and the stealth fighter and all that shit. I'm like, you're talking to the wrong person when it comes to this. I know a guy that actually worked on the prototypes, which was called the Have Blue program when it comes to the F-117s. And my friend Ed was like, "This guy's insane," and I'm like, "Yeah, I think he is too." So then I start watching his videos in the morning, and I get into the uh, live chat or whatever. And I did know that he had always argued with Secular Opinion because I had watched videos, but the arguments M2 had gone back and forth. Secular Opinion pretty much would own him on scientific data that I didn't see the trolling. Well, man, when I got on there, I was on 3 or 4 shows with that guy. And what Vaughn would do was he would contact me via Skype or on Facebook and say, "Hey Dan, I gotta talk to you. I gotta say something to you." I'd be like, "Well, what's up, man?" He'd be like, "They're gonna shut the heat off and the kids are gonna freeze. They don't care down here in Kentucky. If I don't have $90 by tomorrow, they're gonna come out and shut off." I'm like, "Well, you got kids, and I had no clue he lived in his mom's freaking trailer. Um, I didn't put much effort into looking into the guy because again, I was working a lot. So, anyways, I'd be like, "Okay, man, I'll help you out," because I was making a lot of money at the time. And one thing I'm known for is helping people. I mean, you can, people that know me will say I'm very generous. So one day it's the heating bill. Then another day it's this bill. Then, it's something else. And then me and that Ren Campbell agreed to go halves on paying this other bill off. So it totaled up. I'm looking at this, and then I was contacted by Tiffany Moser and a girl, I'll just say her first name begins with K. I'm not going to give her last name. And they were like, look, they showed me a screenshot of Vaughn having like $1,500 in his fucking PayPal account and that he had bought a 50 caliber gun. Okay. And I flipped the fuck out. I mean, I was like, you mean to tell me I'm giving this guy money because of his kids, not because of him, because I was worried that his kids were going to freeze to death. And, you know, that they're coming to shut the gas off first thing in the morning and they don't care down here in Kentucky. There's nothing that can be done. Welfare don't care and all this. Man, when I've got that screenshot of him, you know, with it said he had $1,500 or $1,800 in his fucking PayPal account, man, I called him on the Skype thing and totally went off on him. And I also was the one who told Candy Rain about how I said, Candy, this guy's not your friend. I said, here's what he says about you. He thinks you're dumping your husband and shit for him. You know, I said, this is what he told me in a private Skype conversation. And then she flipped the fuck out because she asked him a question about it. He did admit to it and just said, oh, it was two guys bullshit. No, it wasn't two guys bullshitting. He actually had claimed that they were going to be together. Well, I had come to find out that not only was he doing this to me, he was doing this, and this is how I found out about Revelation News. Revelation News was giving him money. And I, to this, just till about 3 or 4 months ago, I thought Revelation News was an old retired religious guy. I didn't know he was a young guy that had millions of dollars. And he was supposedly giving Vaughn $500 here, $500 there. So you had me, Ren Campbell, and umpteen other people putting money into his PayPal account, and he bought a 50 caliber gun off of it, which he claims that his mom gave him, which bullshit. His mom didn't go out and buy a 50 caliber handgun, and I think the price on that gun was somewhere around $1,500. Someone looked it up, minimum. So yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I helped Vaughn out. I thought I was helping the kids out, not Vaughn. But once I found out the truth, I wanted my money back. I was like, fuck you, man. You have money, pay me back. And he blocked me on Facebook and any other media, so I couldn't contact him anymore. And there are people that can back that story up because Tiffany called me when I was at work. A California number calls. She got my phone number somehow. I can't remember how. And then her and I became friends. And yes, they had shown me proof that he was doing this to a shitload of people. So, you know, if there's any questions anybody wants to ask, I'll gladly answer them. You know, this should have been 2016, I believe, November.
I do have a question regarding your time with her. There's a video, and I think you're aware of the question that I'm going to ask you, but I've never heard it from your mouth. And please don't, you know, for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, is, you know, I've known Solar for a while. You know, we chatted back and forth and been drunk and stuff and talked about literally all sorts of things about the world and everything. But I don't have a problem with him, you know. Except for this one thing. I'm a headbanger. I love heavy metal. Everybody knows how I feel about Mr. Lemmy Kilmister. And other such, you know, rock gods, such as, you know,
Rob Alford,
Tony Iommi, Ozzy Osbourne, you know, Ronnie James Dio,
yes,
you know, the godfathers of the whole thing.
Sure.
And then one day, you know, Irv was wearing these sunglasses, right?
I asked him to put them on.
Marshall likes to have some fucking, he likes his guitars and stuff, and I get where he's going with the look and everything.
Yeah.
But Marshall, you said something that has been eating at my craw forever, right?
Yeah.
And the only reason that I have never ever put that in a video and brought it up really before today is because I respect you and I understand that you know, at times, you know, we all make bad choices in life. But
sure.
Why did you tell Irv, out of anybody in the world you could have ever picked, that he looked like Rob Halford from Judas Priest?
Well, if you remember that morning, he messaged me at like 6 in the morning. Said, "Hey, I'm going to do morning coffee at 7." And morning coffee was Epic Lulls. And
Oh yeah,
if you watch that video, which is still online, I'm fucking laughing
I have it.
through it. Well, I'm laughing so hard because he comes on with a bald head. I was not expecting that. It's like, what the hell happened? He's got this, and it's shining bald. So he's like, oh, I had to get rid of bugs. I had bugs and I had to get rid of them. And he's on the air explaining them and so forth.
Super
Well,
light.
we start talking. He starts talking about he wanted me to be the guitar player in his internet band, which I would have never done that. But he starts talking about the internet band, and then he proceeds to tell me how the entire
Frey.
band, Judas Priest, is gay. Do you remember
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Entire band. And I've seen Judas Priest 20 times. Okay. So when I told him to put sunglasses on and he had that shaved head jokingly around, I'm like, yeah, Vaughn, you look like Rob Alford. Because remember when he sings Green Banalishi, Darren Morrison has it recorded. It's so damn funny. Oh my God, is it funny when he sings that? Well, I told him he looked like Rob Alford, and
Hey,
he,
Paul.
it was obviously a joke. He looks like Bill Maher. If Bill Maher was like,
Retarded.
retarded and drinking it, no teeth and drinking a shitload of, what is that he drinks now?
Mountain Dew. I like Bill Maher. That's kind of it. I don't know.
He looks like Bill Maher though, man.
Well, he likes to bring up Billy Goat's Gruff, right? That old child story about the troll.
Yeah.
And So I would I'd say it looks like just an old fucking not as old as me, but I'd go more for the trolly looking Billy Goat's Gruff type character than.
Well, again, like I said, it was a joke. He was trying to argue and learned about that. You can't have an argument with him. Watch him and he argue. He comes on
breaking up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Remember, he told Big C that he won the debate about the Constitution with him, and he did not win the debate with Big C on the Constitution.
My cat could beat fucking Ron Helton in a debate about the Constitution, and my cat hasn't read about the Constitution like ever, because my cat doesn't read. We've been trying to get her to read, but
they can flush toilets though. If you've ever seen Jinxie. But with Vaughn, the UFO stuff, back then he seemed to be a cool guy. When I came aboard and was on that show, I think a total of 4 times, I honestly was like, what did I get myself into here? Oh my God.
Well, there was a lot of people that like Candy Rain would say that, and I've talked to her briefly about this. She would listen to it, right? Or while she was doing like things around the house in the morning, right? It was, instead of having the TV on, she'd have Von Helton's morning coffee because it was funny, right? It was, and something that she could like, participate. I don't know why people do that, but interactive TV or something, and there's been a lot of people, right? That, go, I used to watch Von Helton because his fucking for his UFO stuff, or for a bunch of different shit, right?
Right.
But he chases them away, instead of embracing. See, like you thought that Vaughn was just some crazy old guy, basically, that like, was into UFOs and stuff, right?
Sure.
There are people on the internet that are a little bit older and a little bit crazy and eccentric or whatever you want to call it that are like into UFO stuff. They have channels and they communicate with people that even think they're full of shit, right? Without saying that they're going to sue them and put them in fucking federal prison, right?
Yeah, I know.
And they deal with it in a different way,
Yeah.
Plus, they also probably don't put their personal life and everything like that on the internet. But, and a lot of them that are goofy and old and kind of crazy and shit, they get that. Right. They understand, and it's like, sure, I believe some crazy shit and some people are going to think I'm crazy, but I got people watching this, right? Have fun with it. Have fun with it, right?
Right.
Instead, he goes out and tries to sue everybody for copyright infringement, or
Yeah.
it's like this Michelle Best. Uh,
Oh Christ.
okay, she's upset because I use her stuff. I've gotten
Yeah.
her fucking views. I can look at the analytics before. Now, I discovered her. Well, I found out about her by watching a random video about these people that do like cringe videos and stuff. And I was like,
Yeah.
I got to look at this. I had her fucking YouTube page, in the folder thing, right? For a
Sure.
long fucking time, right? And I'm
Yeah.
like, nobody's going to get this. Nobody, it's crazy as fuck. I was following this real lunatic Jesus loving, he hears voices and all sorts of shit, and likes to fight with the local government. Not emo, but this woman, but it's just continuous, just rambling, and I'm getting arrested again. They kicked me out of this place, and praise Jesus, and just weird, crappy shit. But there was no like flow to it, right?
Right.
With Michelle Best, I finally went back to that, right? And watching her little shorter videos, I started to think, there's a pattern here, right? This bitch wants some fucking attention, right? So I
Sure.
gave her some, right? Now, when I first started out, right, and people know me, right, I'm a very honest guy, right? I make fun of a lot of shit. Things don't. I have very little. I try not. I try to have a few filters sometimes more than others and stuff when I speak, right? But there are certain things that I don't discuss. I don't bring up. I stay out of. I don't make memes about it. I don't make jokes about it, right? And people know what that is, right?
Yeah.
Now, when I first start messing with people, right? Like Vaughn, right?
Yeah.
He's like, come on, Lobster. He thinks he's gonna pwn me and expose me and all that shit, whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I get that. That's or other people that have had issues with me over, but when the first time that in her side chat, all I was writing, right, and I've got this in the video, was Lulz cow and life is what you make it, stuff like this, right? I was just in there, just fucking off, right?
You triggered her big time.
Yeah, and when you're, and this is why I have issues with people that use certain accusations as their main defense, their best defense, their only defense, right?
Yep.
Now, I'm basically just calling her a low scout because at this point, I just think she's funny as fuck. Now, and mind you, let me go back a little bit. When I first started messing with her, when I was doing videos, right, people would ask me, right, is this a guy or a girl? Is this male or female, right? And I'd be like, I don't know, doesn't matter, or yes, right? Because I wasn't going for that because I didn't really know. I didn't really care. I thought it might be an ugly chick, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know. It didn't matter to me. That's why I wasn't having fun with it, right?
Mhm.
So the first thing you do when anybody makes fun of you and you happen to be transgender, which I think she's transgender by opportunity because she couldn't get the girls as a boy, so she decided to become a girl and get girls like that. And she even said that.
Minimum wage girl truck driver in the
Yeah.
union. Remember that bullshit.
But but the first thing she does, right, going after me, right, instead of saying, and she's mentioned my long hair and I'm old and my show sucks and I'm boring and all this stuff, then she starts telling people, right, and this is without ever having any communication with her, right, and her having the opportunity to watch anything that I've ever done. Okay.
Yeah.
Her first reaction to me is, right, that I'm some sort of deviant, right? I'm a piece of shit, right? I'm an abuser, right? Just all sorts crazy shit, right?
Right.
It doesn't take her very long, right, to start telling people that I'm a child molester and that I fuck kids.
That was fucked up.
And that I have a relationship with a McMuffin, an egg McMuffin. Now I've talked to this person, messaged him a few times. I don't know who this person is. Don't care been friends with him on Facebook, right? Say, and anything he's done, there's nothing about pedophilia. He doesn't talk about things like that, right?
Right.
I don't talk about things like that. But when Michelle starts fucking with people and her little defense and shit, right? The first thing she starts talking about is, oh, these people are always bringing up this. She's accused an Egg McMuffin of being a pedophile, a cannibal, right?
Yeah.
And these are her oh, I'm gonna get you there, especially when she ate that Egg McMuffin in a video. God, I laughed my ass off. That was funny as shit. And she has a McDrink, Steve McMuffin, I'm eating you. That's how fucking retarded she is. And I don't mean that to be mean, right?
Yeah.
In any way, shape, or form, right?
Yep.
But then she goes into, that telling people that, okay, this McMuffin guy is, I guess, in his 40s. I don't know. Never talked to him, right? He comes and goes. I mean, I never know where he's at. He's in the side chat sometimes or whatever, But so this person apparently is in their 40s. She said I was in my 70s, right? I'm almost 60. Okay, so it's 10 years away from me on that. But apparently, her definition of pedophilia would also include a 70-year-old man with a 40-year-old man, right? Which makes no sense to me. So she doesn't really understand what the fuck she's talking about, right? Because A, that wouldn't be considered, pedophilia. That would be considered two of-age adults that are probably too scary looking naked to be with other people, but or for whatever reason,
Yeah.
And then she's telling people that everybody who watches my video or who likes me or doesn't put me down supports and is also the same thing. So she's literally calling anybody who watches my video, thumbs up my videos, or doesn't think I'm a complete cunt, right?
Right.
She's also calling them exactly the same thing that she's telling people that I am, right?
Yeah.
And then
she went insane that day. I was there. She went insane that day on you, man.
And even people who were supporting her were like, you need to slow the fuck down, right? He didn't say anything,
Yeah.
And
because she will not shut the hell up, man. It goes on for hours.
Well, because she's got
crazy.
She's had a traumatic brain injury some point in her life, and she didn't turn out the way her daddy thought she might, and stuff like that. So she takes all this shit, all this guilt she has. Oh God, I took 3 psychology classes in one semester in community college one year, and it just fucked me up. But she's taking all this shit, right? It's like the things. I'm not saying that she's into things like that she's accusing me of, but isn't it funny that the people that like to talk about how people are always talking about it are the only ones that are really even fucking talking about it?
Yeah, that's how it is. People that call people drug snitches around here are the biggest snitches in York, where I come from. All I did that day, she accused you of being a drug addict too. I got in the chat and I said, hey, Michelle, do you smoke?
About me and Adam both, I think.
Yeah, I said, did you ever smoke a rock? And then remember, she went off on me for like a half hour and told me that. Remember that? I took your thunder away, man.
Because you took my thunder away, man. I only got 35 minutes of her calling me everything but literally.
She's whacked, man. She's very whacked, and
then she talks about
don't shut up.
Her rights. She has rights. Her freedom of speech. Although she doesn't believe in politics or laws or anything like that, because everything in the world should be literally free.
Yeah, because we're all asleep and she's awake because she watches the following: David Icke, and she watches Alex Jones. You can tell the people. Vaughn's the same way. Vaughn Helton watches Alex Jones every day. When he used to do his newscastings, you could tell he was doing the Alex Jones show from the day prior. He gets all his shit from there. She does too. And half the stuff on those shows are all bullshit. But she totally went off on you. Calling you a child molester is not cool. You didn't insult her like that.
Yeah, I don't even. I saw. Yeah, no, and I don't, and I don't even like when that stuff comes on with Von Helton, right?
Yeah.
I touch that shit with kid gloves because I'll say, okay, he likes some really fucking weird shit. There are some tendencies, there are some red flags, but I'm not one of these people, and most people aren't. I don't think. I don't know, but
Right.
I'm hesitant to to say that somebody is something like that, right?
Sure.
Without some really big fucking evidence, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? Because those are some accusations that can affect you, right?
Oh, you can be sued for saying shit like that. Let's face it.
But that's her right. Her rights are being taken away from her because I make fun of her, right?
Yeah.
I don't make fun of her because she's LGBT or gay or whatever the fuck it is, right? That's got not a goddamn thing to do with it. When I first started having fun with her, I didn't give a shit, right?
Right.
However, and that's another thing, right? For being gay, right? Or transgender or whatever, right? She does like to make fun of gay people a lot, shit on gay people, right?
Yeah.
Because apparently I give blowjobs to an egg McMuffin and like it too, which
Jesus.
it's she's screaming at a fucking avatar, right?
Right.
It's and thinks of it as that,
Yes. Yeah, she's really crazy as shit, man. And that's bad coming from me because I'm nuts myself, but she's really out there. And do you really think she's a truck driver? I mean, do you believe that?
I think, yeah, you can get a low-level fucking hazmat truck job, I mean.
Yeah, but a union truck driver at minimum wage, that's bullshit. I don't believe that for a minute.
You'd be surprised. I was when I first started driving a truck. Now these were entry-level truck jobs. Okay, it wasn't something he's been driving forever, right? Entry-level truck jobs. I had a union job, right, driving a truck for a dairy company, right?
Okay.
And I was paid like barely just over minimum wage, right? And they fucked us. They took our money every fucking month, called us brothers. We had meetings and things like that. And so it's possible. But those are more often not like entry level job. The ones they tell you to go get experience. You know what I mean? Because when you finish getting your license, truck school, whatever like that, some people can get into a great job right away, but some people have to like build themselves up, to give themselves, a little bit.
You got to be like what would be a journeyman as an electrician. You got to.
And I worked.
Totally understand.
I got paid fucking shitty fucking money for working horrible fucking hours and doing, and but then I also like later on, it paid off a little bit, but yeah, so I don't know. I mean, is this the best she can do? Is some quick little hazmat job, probably something local. Like she said, she used to haul acid for Coca-Cola, which basically meant that Coca-Cola was putting acid into Coca-Cola and stuff like that, which not understanding.
She's a major conspiracy nut. Every conspiracy that's out there, she believes. Now, there are conspiracies that are absolutely true, but she believes all of them. And I know exactly where that all comes from. It's the same shit Vaughn watches. It's David Icke and Alex Jones, most of it.
Same people that gave us gay frogs,
because of a chemical called, what is that chemical? It's in pesticides and stuff, and it gets in the runoff and gets in your well water and shit. I can't remember the name of it. God, I used to know it years ago. I used to watch Alex Jones a lot, but he may raise your blood pressure and piss you off to the point where it's like when you see your girlfriend, it's like, get the fuck away from me. I mean, it definitely affects you. I mean, you sit there and listen, negative all day.
Yeah, no, I get those, but then we go into crazy pants and stuff. But Lulz Junkie, check out Holly Baglio. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I remember Holly and me at it too. She called me on the phone one day and said, Dan, guess what? I'm like, what, Holly? This was a couple summers ago. She goes, I'm about 45 minutes away from your house. I'm like, what? Shit. You're where? My brother was sitting right next to me. He's like, you mean that nuts on her way here? I said, what the fuck? So I was like, Holly, you got to turn around, because she was like a 3-hour drive from New Jersey. She was coming to my house and she was all butthurt. I didn't like her like that. Okay. And back in that day, Tiffany was around and stuff like that. There was a different crowd, you know. It was a couple
Right.
years. And
Well,
yeah, got all pissed at me. You know, I'm like, Holly, I never once, you know, ever said I wanted to date you. You know, I mean, can you imagine having Holly in your face in the middle of the night? And then I'm not sure
did
what.
did you think she was hot?
No, she's not. You know, I'm sorry, she's just not my type. She
I mean, she's not the ugliest troll, you know.
no. It's the mental aspect, the crazy shit, the fake, all that super soldier shit. I've studied it and debunked a
No,
lot of it. It's all
well,
bullshit.
yeah, because it's all bullshit. But
Live one day, I'm
yeah,
like,
crazy can be fun, you know,
what
in
weapon?
moderation.
I do love crazy women, but not that insane. Like, what weapon systems did you use? Since you guys are, she claimed that their training was far greater than Delta Force and the Navy SEALs and MARSOC. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me?
Well, she
You
does
know?
look fit, you know. Looks like she does take care of herself physically.
Well, something happened to her a while back where I saw she had 2 black eyes. I was at my girlfriend's house at the time, and I just clicked on her channel because I saw these 2 gigantic black eyes. And then after that, she had moved somewhere. So I'm not sure if it was Chico. She had a husband named Chico she didn't tell anybody about. And then he came
With a
back.
name like Chico, I'm sure that he probably smacked her around, you know.
Yeah, well, apparently he had come back into her life and had slapped her around a little bit, and then supposedly she was moved to like Kansas or somewhere. I don't know. I don't know if does she have a channel anymore.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's just something I had discovered Holly Baglio through watching Von Helton videos and stuff. And
Oh yeah, remember when Vaughn went and tried to show Holly his kids out one day, and Holly was sitting there all alone and signed off, and Vaughn brings the kids over to say hi to him and shit, and he goes, "Oh, Holly must have left. Dag on it. Dag on
yeah,
it."
well,
Holly must have left. He was so upset.
he was probably trying to like introduce the kids to their potential new mommy, you know.
Yep. And then there's a video. Then there's a video where she says, Holly, let's get this off the table right now. Are you attracted to me? And he thought she was going to say yes, and she said no. Oh, he was pissed. Remember that?
Yeah, he's been yeah, it's been that womp 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 moment a couple of between that and Candy Rain. You know,
Candy actually liked him. He really believed that. That's what he told
me.
me.
Candy was nice to him. I mean, she was, you know, and that's the whole thing. Yeah. Is just because, you know, a female is nice to you and smiles at you and isn't rude to you and doesn't tell you to shut the fuck up, doesn't mean she wants to suck your dick. You know what I'm saying?
People got Candy wrong a lot. She was actually totally interested in the kids' welfare. And
I know. Yeah.
She was yelled at. And now I'm not going to say she didn't argue with some of the haters and stuff like that, but she was really somebody fucked her business up and stuff like that. That kind of stuff's not cool. But she was on Bond's show every damn day. I mean, if you remember. But Candy's actually a nice person if you get to know her.
Yeah, no, I've talked with Candy. I mean,
the drink bleach video was pretty epic. Remember that?
Yeah, I like that. That was a death threat, you know.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. It was a death threat, wasn't it? Now. Yeah, see, there's a couple of the reason why Vaughn uses federal prisons is there are several federal prisons down in Kentucky. One of them's Ashland Federal Prison, which my brother was in Ashland Federal Prison for quite a while, and then there's one I believe right in Manchester, Kentucky, if I remember correctly. So he constantly uses that word federal prison. For you to end up in the feds, you know, you've got a minimum amount of drug, which is called a mandatory minimum drug sentence you're going to do, or you've done something that's crazy. Fucking people on the internet is not going to get you.
Well, I don't know. You know, I mean, I don't know. The whole, because especially that big fine that I'm looking at right now, you know.
I saw another person,
between
post
that
a
and
video about
federal,
that damn fine today. So
yeah, it's
certainly you're up there. You're in the millions, my friend. If they find you guilty,
yeah, we're gonna have to do a telethon, maybe a fundraiser somehow, to somehow, keep myself out of debtor's prison,
Well, that whole debtor's prison comes from when he owed child support to that kid he claims it's not his with the hairbrush conspiracy.
Right.
That he believed there is a debtor's prison if you don't pay child support. At least around here, they give you 6 months at a time. If you owe,
right.
you got to owe over 10 grand, I think. But Vaughn thinks there's debtor's prison because of, he owed child support, which I think, didn't his mom pay it?
Yeah. Hey, who is this, the drunken peasants that totally isn't the drunken peasants? Is that Brett Keane?
I don't know. Is that Brett Kane?
Kind of sounds like,
Let's read what he's saying.
Yeah, he's going after Big C or some shit. And,
I've never even really heard Big C's wife hardly say anything.
She doesn't talk much,
Yeah, I mean, she was on last week? It was Big C, you and her. I heard her say hello. That was about it. I don't know why she's being attacked by a couple of people are after her. From what I've seen in the chats and stuff like that, Baby Jane or whatever was after her too, whoever that is.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody says they miss Holly. I do too. Holly was hilarious when she get all fucking all hyped up, pissed, and
oh yeah, when she would when
Leavenworth's in Kansas. There's Big C right there.
Not far from Kentucky.
Jump in, Big C. There's Big C. Is that the real one?
Here, I'll put the link. Let's see if we can.
Let's see what's going on with Big C and his wife. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, Lobster. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, put the link in the side chat. Somebody'd like to pop on in. If you're, gonna be a dick, you can sit in the green room and have a day of timeout and shame. Or, maybe pop on in, have some fun. Yeah, Molly or Holly Bagley on Mars. That was some of those. Yeah, her stories were fucking crazy as fuck. Right? Somebody told me one time that was stolen valor. I'm like, nah, those are too fucking crazy to be stolen valor. Those. But anyway. Oh shit. So. Wow. Let me see. So, Brad, you want to come in? Big C, give me 5 minutes. Big C says, give me 5 minutes. That sounds like a winner. Maybe we can, keep this going for a little bit longer. Let me see. Holy shit. I did see an article the other day about a Schwann man being attacked by a caped guy somewhere in Manchester, Kentucky. It was actually being spread around recently. And hey, there's Wilson. How you doing, Wilson?
Hey, what's up, Grampy?
Yeah, I don't know. So what's going on in the side chat?
What do you mean?
Oh, who's this drunken peasants people? Because I know it's not the drunken peasants. Tell Patrick some of the stuff she said, and Bruce if his hangout, but he thinks it's crazy too. See, I don't know,
Oh, the drunken pheasants.
Oh, it's pheasant. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's I think it's a Brett Keane mockery channel.
Yeah. So but so why are they going after Big C?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm having the remembrance of certain individuals that were making fun of Big C, Mrs. Big C.
Oh, yeah.
Myself.
Mrs. Big C to leave her husband.
I'm still working on that video, but I can't find a fedora that'll fit a volleyball.
Yeah, that is true. Some things are just hard to find, you know. Hey, so what do you have you you want to weigh on this thing with Shani and Rev? You know,
If I had to wager a guess, like, because I saw his video today and he wasn't wearing the sling.
right. But then as soon as we mentioned it, he put it back on and said, "See, I've got free, you know, for free flow for my thumb." You know. Holy shit.
The speculations I'm going to offer would be that, you know, maybe somebody fell down on somebody else.
Well,
it doesn't take a whole lot to get nerve damage.
Yeah. I just think, you know, I don't know. I wonder what kind of lawsuit, you know. I'm just.
Yeah, I don't know if you caught it in the side chat that I've already got my confirmation email from Leavenworth that my reservation is intact.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. So
you're going. You're on the manifest.
So we're also so we're not all going to be staying in Kentucky. Some of us are going to Kansas.
Apparently. I don't know why
it's going to take a decade to build the prison for all of us.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm going to Kansas. Like, Ohio's got a pretty hopping federal prison here.
Yeah, but you probably have some inside information and stuff. They want to get you out of state so you don't have any links to any local.
Probably.
Yeah. Hey, Big C, how you doing?
Hello. What's going on, guys?
Hey.
Can you hear me? How do I sound? How do I sound?
You sound great.
Great.
What sound like an asshole.
Coming in, Lima Charlie.
Fuck Lima Charlie. 5x5. Hey, did you weigh that fucking mustache?
Yeah. It was quite a lot. It was.
Yeah, I know it was gonna be.
I would just trim it like off my lip, so it was becoming this giant shrub above my lip, you know. And I just finally was like, you know what? I need to start from scratch again, you know.
Yeah.
Well, that and you know, I'm thinking that the extradition papers. This is another train of thought I had. The extradition papers probably have pictures of me with facial hair, you know.
Yeah.
And if I don't have facial hair, maybe I'll, you know, be able to slip on past them for a little bit, you know. Buy me
we all know that your real plan is that once those wanted posters of, you know, Grampy Lobster go up with the mustache, we're gonna see you like wearing fucking Groucho Marx glasses.
Mm-hmm.
That's possible. Never say never. Never.
That's true.
Never
say never.
Mm-mm.
So this the drunken peasant or pheasant. I think that's Brett. It's either Brett or I don't think it's Sam. But he was in Bruce the first room last night.
Like, I know there is a Drunken Pheasants channel where it's making fun of Brett.
Yeah, but they don't have a copyright on the name, probably.
No, probably not. No.
It's Sam.
Is it Sam?
Sam.
Nah, I'm just playing.
Yeah. He got more of a Brett King kind of wording.
Yeah, but that's not hard to do.
Yeah, it's not. All you gotta do is just lose all your.
He does like to say Brucify.
Brucify.
You know, if Brucifer's out there in YouTube land, I would consider it an honor if he would come in. Because he seems to always have a good insight on the workings of what's going on around the world, and you know, I think a pretty unique and somewhat genius perspective on life. You know, in some ways. However, not in others.
The drunken pheasant went off on you know how the trolls do it. They get in the side chat and then they start trying to disrupt the room.
Yeah.
And
I've never done that, by the way. I have never ever gone into a side chat and posted anything that wasn't specifically relevant to the conversation going on in the live stream.
Yeah.
I just want to put that out there.
Well, look. If you're going to go in a room and disrupt, come in and say your piece. You can have you can. I'm a part of YouTube. I'm not a part of just fucking the Great Debate community. But
I think we are all.
He was going off on fucking New Genesis, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just calling her a crazy ass old woman, going after Bruce, he doesn't bother me. But when he starts calling women bitches and playing that stupid shit,
Does the Great Debate community really even exist anymore?
I think a couple of people have tried to reinvent it, but sometimes
That depends who you believe owns it.
Yeah.
True.
Steve McRae.
No, he doesn't own the community. He owns that channel. But
I thought didn't somebody try to copyright the term Great Debate community?
I think Steve did.
I don't know. Did he get it?
I think he's the one that took off with it, but
I think Brett and Shanny, what I hear, was one of the first ones to start it.
You mean the Great Debate community?
Not Rev.
Who?
Shanny and Brett. Hold on.
Shanny and Brett started
Shanny
the Great
who?
Debate community. Shanny for
Not
okay.
started it, but started that people coming together. And
No.
With Dragnut Silvis.
No,
that was Steve.
This
Steve?
predates.
I thought Dragnut was in it way before Steve was.
This predates all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I apologize for calling that one.
I reckon.
She is perfectly sane. Well, at least we got that out of the way. Oh shit. Oh,
Shani has a clean bill of health.
I'm sure she does.
That's one clean thing she has.
Yeah. But this guy was on there last night. And what's funny is that you could be like Logan's everywhere, right? And so is Adam E.
Yeah. Adam E is pretty much everywhere.
Logan is too. I've seen Logan in a lot of different rooms.
But I think Adam
Adam
E's younger. I think he's a little bit more. I think he's more nimble.
You keep your mouth quiet.
Some I would mention. But I was on with Arn Raw and JD King and Dragnet last night on the Magic Sandwich Show, which was
you came into that room kissing ass right off the fucking bat.
Goddamn right I did.
Dropping all the fucking names in here.
Damn right. Hey, I learned that from Drag.
What'd you call him? Came in.
Hey, I said the same thing to you, motherfucker. So you can stuff that up your ass. I watched y'all for a year and a half, right? So y'all were like TV stars to me. Even fucking Wilson. I used to laugh about fucking Wilson.
We all laugh at Wilson. Life's been hard for him.
Yeah. So y'all suck my ass. I watched this shit on my TV in my hospital room. I watched it at my house. So you get that. I like Arn. I like JD King. I like Lobster. I like Bruce. I like these people. I like Wilson.
No.
So when I go into,
aren't we getting defensive now? Jesus
no, motherfucker.
Christ.
I'm trying to explain what the hell I'm saying.
I was being sarcastic, dude. You were very gracious.
It's hard to tell these days without your fucking mustache.
Things are getting real.
Daddy don't have a mustache no more, mommy.
He doesn't have the authority that he once held.
I still want to know how much that motherfucker weighed.
Yeah, the authoritash is gone.
Yeah.
I think my nose lifted a little bit from the weight being on my lip,
You can hold your head up higher.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking heavy. But yeah, goddamn, there were times where I'd be like, holy shit, man, I need to shave this fucker off. And I don't feel like doing it right now. And I would just trim best I could. around the bottom.
Yeah.
And it got to the point drinking or
Can you do that again with your finger?
My pants are really tight right now.
Yeah, as they should be. But drinking or eating literally anything required so many napkins or like a washcloth or something, because it would just it just got to be like really out of hand, you know. So
You need to do the Jim Majors mustache.
I just let the fucking thing grow on my face, and then I just trim it as little as possible when it comes out. I used to do like the long mustache thing, but
like the dad from American Chopper.
yeah, well, I might go for a porn mustache this next time.
Porn
you know?
mustache.
Are you familiar with Jim Majors?
Yes.
His mustache is like the thing of legend. Like his is almost as good as Sokka's.
Hold on, he said lying accuser. That's almost that's Samish. That's Samish right there. Now, if he says ORO, we'll know who he is.
Yeah, I feel bad because I'm not into running for big like mustache comparisons like with Sokka or any of the big legends around. But I had to sometimes you've got to like start from scratch and reorganize and build your team from the bottom up
Right.
So
well, hopefully it goes back in. You might not. You're a little bit old now, though.
Yeah. A few weeks, I'll be the big 6-0, man. I'll be ready to be put in the ground, according to some people. Am I Sam or Brett or Bill? Maybe Andy.
God's willing.
Andy Cap.
This drunken pheasants person likes to play in riddles, and
Well, the only riddle is how much of a chicken shit is he? Anybody can type.
I always think of turkey in the straw when I hear things like that.
He's a keyboard commando.
Yes, he is.
Absolutely, with his helmet on and everything.
Got a chicken. I got
Yes, it's position carrier.
I got hit with some shrapnel in the floor of the keyboards. Yeah.
Well, at least he doesn't
Back in the room.
At least he doesn't do like Shanny and say, "I'm really losing weight. My stomach's getting so small."
You know what really freaked me out today was, as much as I have fun with fucking with Shanny and Rev, right?
Yeah.
That apparently Rev still thinks I'm cool.
Yeah, of course he does.
And Shanny thinks I'm sexy. So I threw up in my mouth a little bit when I heard that.
Yeah. I threw up a little bit, bud.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, geez.
It's time to drive to Colorado.
That is true, man. But they think, see, the thing is, they think it all stems from like the whole Charles Manson thing, right? And
But it doesn't.
That's only a small fucking nugget,
Right.
of another small nugget is, he thinks that people should give him money so he can just hand out money to poor people and homeless people.
No, he made $400,000 from Apple on the stock market.
His mom might have.
No.
Who?
He made
Rev?
$400,000. He said he made $400,000 off of Apple. Do you know what kind of fucking stocks you would have to have? You know how many stocks you'd have to have that?
That's not rich.
Yeah, I have it in my book.
Hey, it would be in my fucking book, man. Fuck yeah. Shit,
No, but I wouldn't be claiming that I'm rich even if I had that much money.
That's true.
No, most people don't. But the last time market shares did anything like
I was
that,
like, that's pretty wealthy. But
Yeah. I wouldn't do much with my life, but to really change. But I definitely wouldn't live in a third floor shitty apartment.
yeah, he's going to find out that 500,000 is not going to last very long.
Yeah.
I'm the first one to say,
Especially when you're feeding Shanny,
I'm the first one to say, like, if I ever won like Mega Millions, where I became like, fuck you kind of rich, Oh, I'd lose my damn mind.
What is fuck you kind of rich?
Like to where,
$250 million. With
Yeah.
the amount of millions where it's like they go, oh, you only won that many, and I'd be like, fuck you.
Go and
To
look
where
at some of those people and watch how many lawsuits they have against them from people from shit in the past.
Well,
You wouldn't believe how bad people come out of the woodwork when you have money.
I would hire a driver to take me around the country as comfortably as possible at each place I went, and tell a lot of people to go fuck themselves.
I can do better than that.
Oh God, you gotta one up me, man. God, you know what? No matter what you say, it's like, oh, you think that's funny? I got one funnier, and it's never fucking funnier. Or, oh, you think you got a bad day? Listen to my day, right? Oh, I got one better than you.
I reckon.
Geez, I'm
Yeah,
fucking
not only would I hire like my own, personal chauffeur to like drive me everywhere.
a chauffeur.
A chauffeur? What the fuck is a chauffeur?
A chauffeur.
A chauffeur?
A shoe shine boy.
Yeah. Fuck off, leave me alone.
Shine boy.
Yeah, not only would he drive me around, he would drive me around in the fucking Oscar Mayer.
Go ahead and get your
Wienermobile.
shine box.
As long as the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile was clutchly set up and there was adequate accommodations on the inside, I would have no problem riding around on the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. You know,
Because I mean, like, if you see somebody like
because I could.
leaving a bar because I'm drunk and like, oh, I got my ride coming. A limo pulls up. That's me saying, look at me, I got $50. You see the fucking Oscar Mayer Wienermobile pull up. Everyone that sees that, they're gonna fucking remember it.
Yeah.
That'd be. I bet you can bang a lot of chicks inside that fucking Oscar Mayer Wienermobile.
Yeah.
That's a wiener wagon, man. Jesus, talking about getting some. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. If I won Mega Millions, one of the first things I would do would to go out and buy like a brand new Bugatti. Just drop $2 million in a car.
Why Bugatti? Not a
You
Bugatti.
You're buying some bukkake?
Yes.
You would buy
Yeah.
a Bugatti? I'd buy a Koenigsegg.
What's Bugatti, by the way?
It's a car.
No.
It's like a $2 million car.
See, and that's where
I just looked up.
I want to, I'd want a nice car, right? That works, right? That's, a modern car, a newer car, maybe like that. But when people go, oh, I buy a Lamborghini, I buy a Bugatti, I buy this $2 million fucking car, right? I'd be like, nah, give me a Lexus or something, or something nice, just drive around. I might even commission somebody to fix up an old Volkswagen bus or a fucking old beat up fucking
You could do that.
Volkswagen bus,
you're not a car guy.
and turn it into the car that I want.
Yeah, you're not a car guy. You're
I'm
not.
not. For years, people would talk about their tape decks and shit, and I'd be like, you know what? As long as I have AM
Tape
radio, I am fucking happy.
Did you just say tape decks?
Yeah,
AM.
tape decks.
Holy shit! Have you
I
heard of CD?
remember 8-tracks. Okay.
I do too.
Yeah, high school we had 8-tracks, and they sucked because they always flipped to the next fucking program during the best song, right?
Yeah.
That always pissed me off.
Yeah, the joke I was going to make was I would buy like a $2 million Bugatti and just right off the lot, just drive it right into a wall.
Well, that shows what kind of a wasteful person you are.
Well,
If I got that kind of money, why not?
Yeah, he's a volleyball. He just switches out.
I wouldn't but why?
If I could afford one, I would get a Koenigsegg. I would love to have one.
I get season tickets at a few ballparks. Maybe buy some luxury boxes. Have
What about
huh?
like
Is he?
You're breaking up bad, Logan.
Yeah, Logan's got bad Wi-Fi.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Logan must not be feeling good.
Can I tell you right now how much I'm not looking forward to next Saturday?
Why?
Next Saturday is Ohio State, Michigan.
Oh.
Oh, game.
That's
Yeah.
the game. That's the game that Michigan could win. And if they did win, it would just fuck up Ohio State's season. I feel your pain, dude. I really do.
I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that I wouldn't like to see Michigan win because I am an OSU fan.
That is true.
I hate OSU fans
Why?
because they're fucking obnoxious.
Oh my God! Anybody to say that a football fan is fucking obnoxious is obnoxious.
Has never been to fucking New England because New England fans can be real pricks. So can New York fans. So can a lot of fans. No, there are a lot of places where fans are known to be dicks. Fans in Philadelphia, right?
Oh yeah.
Aren't the most pleasant, and I've been to games in Philadelphia. They aren't the most pleasant people to deal with at times. New York fans, Boston Red Sox fans at Fenway, right? Red Sox fans in general. Patriots fans at this point seriously don't give a fuck because we have 6 Super Bowls and a dynasty that probably would go match. You know, huh?
Where do you live again?
I live in New England, in Rhode Island. See, I only live like 35 minutes from football heaven, which is Gillette Stadium. You know.
Hey Wilson, does anybody ever let your hair out?
My hair out?
Your air out?
You need better jokes, man.
That is true.
I tried. Hey,
You got to go to timeout for that one.
Yeah, that is true. I think Big C needs to go to timeout for that one. I mean, Big C, you need to mute your mic voluntarily for 5 minutes because that was probably the worst volleyball joke or comment that I.
all right.
Go sleep in the car, Big C.
No shit.
He's like trying to be bad at this
Lock
point.
the doors and keep your eye out for the German girl. She might be running by. Holy shit.
She was on Trump's testimony the other day.
But you know,
The German girl?
Yeah.
The one thing I like about like games like OSU and Michigan, or right now I'm watching Ohio State, Penn State. It's fourth quarter. Ohio State's up 28.
Hey, goddamn it! I have to kill myself now. I did something that was lame.
What?
I have to kill myself now.
What?
The drunken pheasant said I did something lame. Who the fuck uses lame?
I still use lame.
Well, yes, you're a fucking deflated volleyball.
Yep, that makes 10 minutes. Come on.
Yeah. Keep digging that grave, Big C.
No shit. But the thing I like about games like that, like my big
You're going to have to
game
leave the broadcast soon.
Yeah, no shit.
Put him back in the green room, Raffy.
Yeah.
Go back to the green room.
I'm you know, I'm not one to, I don't have a
I will
quick trigger
protest
on,
this.
I don't have a quick trigger on putting people in timeout, but damn, Big C, you're pushing your luck, you know, but
I want him permabanned.
well, we might have to have a hearing on that, a public
Don't
hearing.
forget my little wife too.
Well, your wife can stay. You know.
I racing Hot Wheels.
Yeah, we'll look at Mrs. Big C and say you're invited, but your husband can't come. You know.
I still come.
I'm sure you do, right? I'm sure you do. At least,
Any pictures of Wilson.
At least that's what you try to tell people. But yeah, you know, getting back to like games like that, you know, games that mean something, right? Rivalry games, right? We've got a bunch of like local teams around here. You never fucking hear about them all year long until it's rivals, the rival game. They play on some really shitty fields sometimes, and it's two teams that can put their differences aside and physically just pound each other, usually in some really shitty weather, one day a year. And you know, get it over with and take their like goofy fucking trophy. You know, sometimes it's an axe or an oil barrel or some weird thing that meant something 150 fucking years ago. But yep, where's the mukbang? We're having mukbang, coffee mukbang every fucking time we're on with Grampy Lobster.
All the
fucking
fucking
you know that by now. It's clickbait, man. It's clickbait.
How do you think Rev's arm got broke? Fucking somebody yelled mukbang and fucking Shanny jumped up.
Antifa. They attacked him.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, they come out of nowhere. You know.
Did he put out another video?
Does anybody know, or do they just make it up?
No, Marshall sent me a news clip because they said they were in Denver, right? And when they would have been in Denver, I think about that point in time, there was a 50-car weather-related, no serious injury, life-threatening injuries. It was a yuck fuck, not a mukbang, but injuries, nothing major.
Yeah,
So you got to
makes sense.
So if it's a 50-car pile up like that in some icy weather, there's probably 85 to 100 fucking people, 200 people that are pissed off at the world right now and want to sue everybody. I don't know that that's what happened, but you know, it was in and about the area, or maybe they got pulled over and you know they yelled "fuck the police," or you know.
I'm traveling. I'm not.
Yep.
I'm traveling.
Yeah.
I'm a sovereign citizen.
Yeah. So
try that with the Denver police. Yeah, right.
I don't think Rev and Shaney are that dumb to like try to pull the sovereign citizen card.
Oh, please. Sovereign citizens are good for
I think when they got pulled over, they were saying yes sir, no sir, and shit like that. And then somebody asked a question. You know, like I said, you know, we don't know. Maybe Shanny was on some drugs that she's totally never been on. They're not taking. You know, we don't know. You know,
but did I mishear Rev say that Shanny had made a video?
Oh yeah, she was.
I looked for it and I didn't find it.
Yeah, she made a video. She's got to go. She's got to go to a traumatic psychiatrist, trauma psychiatrist, because she just can't bear to even go outside right now.
But if it was a car accident, right, they would have said that. That's something you would say.
Not necessarily, because there might be like circumstances that go along with the whole process. So if they just keep their mouth shut exactly how it started, there's a less of a chance that people will get more inside scoop. Oh. So, but we do know that they have a criminal and civil attorney. That's what they're claiming. And we can neither confirm nor deny that their attorney's name is Mr. White.
Mr. White.
Yeah, and but we have our correspondents diligently searching records, and see you later, Big C. Stop being a poser. Okay, bye. Well, thanks a lot for stopping in there, drunken peasants.
Yes.
We hope you stop on by again, and we hope you have a really, really, really beautiful day.
Don't forget to shop at Big C's Wholesale Poser Warehouse, where we have all your poser needs at 5% off.
And don't forget to maybe possibly consider joining the
Photoshop DD214.
Yes.
I hear you can get a DD214 really cheap there.
Holy fuck.
With only a few extra.
If you can't make it yourself, you got problems.
The words "honorably discharged" are written in crayon.
Yeah.
And the R is backwards.
That is true.
Why is she using her arm? She got her arm in a fucking sling, right? But
in the National Archives, they don't exist.
Yeah.
2-for-1 sell on arm slings.
They give you a sling when a lot of times when your arm's hurt or you have a wrist, wrist injury or something like that, they'll send you home with a fucking sling, right? It's kind of like the old days when you get a toaster for, getting a bank account,
Hold on. She says in the first fucking minute of this video that she likes to keep her fucking life free and not from the internet, so nobody can know what's going on in her fucking life.
Yeah, I heard that. And I'm like, oh god.
Look, she's got a sling on, right, but no cast. He's got a brace on, but no sling. Yeah, something don't add up there. They're fucking retards.
No, I mean, that's unheard of.
What? Yes, it is. You're not going to get a sling without having a brace on. There's a reason you'll have a brace on.
Well, I mean, it's like they act like it's like a huge deal went down, and they couldn't fucking call ahead of time, say yeah, I'm not going to be there.
Holy shit!
That's bullshit. It's
She grabbed him
2019.
again. She grabbed him again and
Unless
fucked him up.
you're in a coma or something like that, or someone died, or you're not even thinking about the show. Like, none of that shit happened, right?
Yeah, it's amazing to me how many people give them credit. It's just amazing to me.
Well, no, I mean,
Massive accident.
what I was trying to say was that, like, when I had my car accident, like, I broke my left elbow, and they sent me home in a sling, but they didn't put a cast on it, and they didn't put a brace on it because that's a joint that you have to keep moving eventually because it'll lock up.
She has a broken
I
leg
have
now, too.
slings. I have like that little hand brace that Rev has. When my rotator cuff was messed up last year.
Oh, I forgot.
earlier
Like,
this
Rev
year.
has to deal with Shanny, so I guess it would be easy to forget.
How do we know they're not trolling us? You know, I mean, because
I don't think it's trolling.
you never know.
That
That
could be, but
By
I
the
don't
way,
know.
welcome back.
Hold on. It's Schneider. Is that a true story? No, it's not. God damn it! I didn't read the top fucking line of it. I was hoping that was right.
So, are you trying to claim that Snyder's spreading fake news?
No, I'm not trying to claim anything.
Those are some
Schneider's
charges.
the man. If he told me the sun wasn't coming up tomorrow, I'd sell all my.
You're going to federal prison.
Prison.
Yeah,
I think it sucks that Shanny's boxing career ended because she was a hell of a fighter.
Yes.
In that video you've got of her.
As long as it was a white person, she was fighting.
Yeah. Her and G-Man were in
She-
love. They just didn't want to admit it
Butterbean.
on camera. She is Butterbean. Butter something.
Butterface.
Oh yeah, everything. No, you can't say that. That just
Nah,
fucking
you
made
can't
me
even
throw
say
up.
Butterface.
Rim job Shanny, buddy. She's a
Oh.
rimmer. Wouldn't you love to give her a rim job? Come on now.
not talk like that.
We got to ask Wilson. He's been there
That's-
personally.
Oh, come on. That's just downright hate speech right there. You know what?
Now we
I
have
think
nightmare fuel.
you know what? I'm sorry, but you've got 30 seconds of time out. That's just wrong. That is just fucking wrong. That is fucking wrong. That is wrong. Okay, did you learn your lesson? Did you learn your lesson?
I did. I
Oh,
learned.
fuck.
I
Wonder if
forgot to take 420.
When you date a woman that big, there's no way she can wipe everything too. It's just impossible.
Well, that's why they have a hose up back.
Oh, you should get time out now.
Oh shit.
That's why they have a hose out back. What, like an elephant? One of the ones they wash elephants with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she complained the one night. Remember I sent you that video where she was talking about her butt itching? I was like, oh my God, man. And how she gets up in there and scratches it and wishes she had a wire brush. I was like, holy hell, you know. No shit there, man. You know. Basically shit herself and then, you know.
Oh my goodness.
I've
The
been
only
kind of-
person that's ever
Nothing.
had oh jeez.
Good thing she has a bidet.
I wonder what the water pressure is like though. Does the water pressure how far does the water pressure go down when she uses that thing?
Rev's a millionaire. They
It's
probably
like
got a goddamn
50% of
water
a fire
pressure.
hose.
She could get a colonic while she's oh Jesus. Yeah, but Rev rims her. He loves it, he said.
Who? That's come on
Poor
now.
Rev.
My face hurts. I
That's
got
all you-
tears coming down my eyes.
Bless his heart.
You watch the video after they came back from the Korn concert. He's got all this shit around his mustache. It's all black looking and
Oh, damn, here we go.
Residue.
yeah, Rev,
Yes, I do.
yeah. He claimed he fell. I bet
Debris.
debris. Yeah, they found
That on him again.
Do you think that they have to go to like a Bass Pro Shop to be able to get her nets so she can put her legs in nets? I don't think they make net stockings that big.
I don't know, but I can imagine what her thong looks like. That's got to be devastating.
Oh
There's got to be at least an 8 to 10 inch thin spot that's brown.
She
The rest of it,
God damn it.
She gets
Well, this is definitely not a family-friendly show anymore.
No,
She
this
wants, and she wants G-Man that she's in love with him, but the problem is too. So I mean, what do you,
Sister Shitshine TV's in the house.
oh hey, Sister Shitshine, love
China
your show
likes
the other week.
G-Man, and G-Man's gay. I mean,
Gay man, you know.
do you think that if G-Man got to Colorado, that they would pull that there would be some clucking involved?
Maybe consummate their relationship.
Yeah.
I'm going to search the news again for her because she said it would be on the news. It does
She
say
said
that.
it might be on the news.
Yeah.
A lot of people, people always go, "Oh, I was in the scene this thing. It might be on the news." You know, it's like
It did say that a large woman hit a bus.
that could be it.
poor
You know,
bus.
I think that's worth
Is the bus
investigating.
okay?
No. That's why they said the woman hit the bus.
It has
She did.
stops because remember when I asked that part that I can't confirm or deny, but they were denying everything else. I think they were smarter. At least she probably got pulled over or an accident happened. And when they placed them in handcuffs, they're like, oh my God, you're arrested. Your arms too hurt for, trust me, I know. Your wrist too hurt. But if you're a dick to the cop, they tighten those cuffs up.
Oh, yeah.
Feel anything, you know, so that's probably what happened. Plus, they probably got those, you know, they don't have regular cuffs to fit her arms. Her arms are massive. You know, they broke out them fucking cuffs for, you know.
Oh, that's like 3 sets of cuffs or more.
See, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen, we here at Lobster Studios, the only alternative news network that
Or a
actually
bunch of
has our
zip ties
own-
linked together.
we actually have our own criminal correspondent, you know, Mr. Solomon. He's our expert in the realm. You know, he's a man that's been in the pokey a few times. Had the privilege of being arrested by the locals more than once, and as may or may not have spent time in you know, like jail and stuff. So he's
Sure.
our expert on the know kind of guy. You know, our criminal, our jail expert, if you will, in criminality.
I'll tell you what, man. Like I watched a video the other day. It's one of the channels that like they do the documentaries about Cobes, and they don't pull their punches. Like they're just brutally honest when they describe Cobes.
What do they say about him? I like that guy.
I do too, but
Yeah, but it's like
Anybody
really,
that'll sit there, he's got OCD and shit. You know, anybody will sit there that'll carve spears for money for 4 hours before they even look at their chat, for Christ's sakes, to see if anybody donated him anything. At least he's trying to make money, or he's trying something. He's not just on there e-begging, you know. That's my respect for the guy.
yeah, but like one of the analogies they use is like watching one of Cobes' live streams is like it's like watching Leaving Las Vegas.
Yeah. It's a
That was a
tragedy.
good
Huh? Is that
It's
the
like
one with Nick
once he-
Cage when he drinks?
Yeah,
to
like-
death?
Nah,
Yeah, like
not that
once
bad.
he starts drinking, it's all downhill. Like
and it doesn't take him much. You know.
yeah, because
Because,
like
like,
he's
that
mixing
other-
That's
he's mixing
the other day
Steel
when he-
Reserve with Mountain Dew.
Well, the other day when he was singing and everything, right? I thought he was fucked up. I thought he'd been drinking all day, right? And I was like, how much is, you know, how drunk is you know, Cobes in the side chat? Somebody says, oh, he's had 4 beers. I'm
over
like,
5 hours.
yeah. I'm like, well,
That would do nothing to me.
yeah. I mean, I don't really drink 4 beers in 5 hours, man. I mean,
Or
It takes me
Still
at least
reserves?
half a case to have a buzz on, you know.
I used to be like that. Yeah, that's about
Well,
when your
you're-
liver gets primed too.
When your alcohol tolerance starts to go away again, is when your liver's bad. If it only takes you a few drinks to get drunk.
No, my liver's fine. It's just, you know, I don't drink much anymore, and when I do, you know, I mean, I don't get like fall over drunk after 3 drinks, but I can tell I'm fucked up.
I've
Maybe I'm
only
just
ever
more
seen
aware
you.
of
I've only ever seen you like have a couple of drinks. I've never known you to be much of a drinker. You've
Yeah,
seen me drunk, you know. There's no doubt about that. But,
Yeah, like
it. Drink a
this
lot
channel.
out there.
This channel I'm talking about, like they do a review of this woman named apparently she's named Foodie Beauty, and
Yeah.
good God, like she makes Shani look like Fiona Apple.
Oh my God, I got to see this. Okay, does she hit a punching bag by any chance? Because that
No,
turns
but-
me on.
I don't think she can stand.
It does.
Oh man,
It eats like 20,000 fucking calories.
Well, like that's her entire channel is just mukbang. That's all she does, and like you are literally like watching a woman just eat her feelings.
Well,
Exactly,
that
Lobster.
and
Hey,
I
Lobster,
wait a
Did you
second.
watch-
Go ahead.
did you watch Simple or Simply 1975
Oh, with his bunny suit on.
with his
that,
fucking bunny suit on?
that was beautiful. I
Holy fuck.
gave him props for that. I
Yeah.
have an Eeyore suit, but an Eeyore onesie that will probably fit me. I was thinking about.
Now that you got rid of the mustache.
Well, no, I would have. If I was going to do it, I would have done it regardless of the mustache.
You feel like your head just whipping around and shit.
it's Movember, brother. You're not supposed to get rid of your mustache till the end.
I thought it was no nut in November.
Yeah, is that what it is? I think what's his name? Cobes has 5 testicles. He had said that one day, and he said that when he lifts the one up to the right and hits the other 4, the one to the very left shoots in the air, kind of like them balls at the lawyer's office, where they hit each other and they fly back and forth. He explained that one day. He said it just depends on how cold it is outside, whether or not it works.
He's a
I
hell
just-
of a man.
I just thought, it was funny when he like pulled out his wang,
Did he really?
whipped it around with that. When he had those green underwears on that fit his pecker inside of it.
Yeah, I'm very happy that his channel did not get fucking taken down for that because I really thought that was going to happen.
So
Oh,
beautiful.
Secular went non-stop on that motherfucker.
Oh God,
Yeah.
that was
He
fucking crazy.
just kept showing it.
Secular is very
I'm like,
unique.
this boy will take one for the team every fucking time. But getting back to like that chick that eats a lot of food like that, I was talking to Christina Blackfeather recently because I like, and I've said this before. I don't understand the whole idea, and Mudbrucker had given us the history of mukbang where it originated and things, but. I was talking to Christina Blackfeather, and I asked her as a nurse because she talks about it and she tries to be as professional as possible when she's But I asked her what is it? What do people get out of it? And apparently, there's a demographic of people that actually get off sexually. By watching really big women eat a lot of fucking food.
Jesus Christ, like Rev?
No, I'm being serious when I say that. It's
Jesus.
and hey, Lardo, what's up? So, and I forgot what it was that she called it, but it's actually a thing. It's a fetish type thing, I guess. But I'm guessing that because you notice that she gets a lot of she gets quite a few viewers watching her eat.
Oh, because
And a lot of people would find it like people would watch it and go, "Oh, that's just nasty and disgusting." But you get a lot of people that, hey, Lardo, and you get a lot of people that think it's like fun or cool.
Can I
and
say something to Lardo then? Go ahead, I'm sorry.
and there's people out there that think about it. There's people out there that think about it that are actually pulling their fist bumps, watching this girl eat.
No.
Feeder fetishes. Yeah.
Lardo, be
Look
true
up
to
Peter
oneself, Lardo.
Don't
Be
get him
true
started.
to oneself.
An hour. That was fucking awesome.
15 hours of true to oneself. Help. That's all I
I
do.
tried to watch that entire video, Lardo, and count how many times you said that, and I gave up after a while because it was like, it's a lot. It was I stopped at well over 50.
You had even messaged in there, please do not say be true to oneself after about 100
Yeah.
times saying it. I laughed so.
Y'all know at some points there was like 350 people in that fucking room. All right, watching it.
That
Oh,
was
there's more
fun.
than that.
It was great.
Yeah, there was more than that.
Y'all realize that's where I got that. That's where everybody started seeing me.
And now we can't stop seeing you.
Yeah, now I'm
Yeah.
everywhere. God damn it.
Gotta change your picture, man.
Yeah,
Fucking
Yeah,
time to
and
flush.
people,
Help us.
I'll change it.
That picture, man, you looks like you're trying to come across as some, big fucking muscular mean guy, like a weightlifter. Or that's a
Yeah, I
better.
just worked out that morning.
Probably 70 years old and in a wheelchair.
Every morning. There you go. How you like that one?
Yeah.
I got my boobies out.
Yeah, I can
Well-
show you my tits. You guys
Oh,
wanna
don't do
see
that.
my
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Why?
We
I
all
was-
used to work out and used to be in good shape at one time, but that shit goes away with joint troubles and
Yeah. Speaking
So-
of joint.
That picture was 4 years ago.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
That's what Mrs. Big C puts on my chest when she's riding me. She puts it over my face.
Does she grab the
I
handlebars?
reckon.
Well, Paulie came in the other night. Paulie's Customs came in the other night and made his own handlebar mustache for riding. That was
Polly and Mudrucker. They
yeah.
both-
I was there too.
is
That picture was
Paulie okay? I know he's been having some health issues that are pretty serious. Said he was going to the doctors. Is his blood work okay? He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's doing better. He's doing better,
He's
Came
one of
in
them
the other
guys that tried to help Vaughn too, and was shit on by Vaughn. And Vaughn makes up lies about it.
Oh, he tried
help
to
him.
buy his kids for $30,000.
You can't even do that.
Who's
It's
talking,
ridiculous.
Paulie?
Vaughn
Who's
would have
talking,
sold him
Paulie?
for that amount. I mean, let's face it.
I'm
Vaughn would have been like, "Here you go." He would have shipped them UPS.
He still might.
I doubt it nowadays. They're his
Well, I don't
future.
know.
He's going to
They
make
have-
them all go to work at Burger King and take care of him. That's what the plan is.
They do have crates, for small children, I do believe. So it could happen.
My wager still stands. Like if he has those kids in 2 years, I will be utterly shocked.
What I'm waiting for is when they get older and their friends watch Von Helton videos.
Oh my God.
They see pictures of him. I'm wondering how that's going to affect.
See, I don't even think it's going to be because of that. I think that
Yeah, but you
Liella.
can't say they'll never see him.
No, I'm sure they will, but I'm giving it like a year, maybe two, before Liella, the oldest, is going to be more emotionally mature than he is, and she's going to start asking questions.
Boys.
Well, think about how many times he's talked about their mother and how bad he's talked about her.
Well, see, that's why he's trying
Right
to
on
get
the- yeah.
another wife, because he don't know about that woman thing.
Yeah.
Right on the live camera that night, he pointed at Lardo and said, "See this guy? Sue the fuck out of him." And when you're 18, remember when Lardo said,
Yeah.
"Be good to one's or true to
Yeah.
oneself, Elton."
Well, I
me
think
and
we
Big
should
C
all
could
do
beat that
Lardo.
one.
Me and Lardo can.
Oh, he was so
Doing
mean.
Lardo is probably a big thing right now because Lardo does have all that extra income.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I think it would be probably financially.
It's a retired cop from Chicago, Lardo.
Yeah, I'd sue him. Probably
With a
get
Chinese
$1 million.
flag.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah,
Did anybody did y'all watch Lardo's strawberry shortcake video?
No.
Oh, it was great. It was
How'd he make it?
with strawberries, and he made a cake. And
he got a
probably,
little midget girl dressed in a red dress and killed her. And then he bashed her over the head and chopped up her parts and put them in the freezer.
Now, it might just be the way I've always done it, but I traditionally make strawberry shortcake with biscuits.
some people, yeah, that's a Southern thing.
Yeah, Bisquick biscuits are good with strawberry shortcake.
What a
Or other
word.
type, Or you can use sponge cake.
Mustard.
I want mustard on my strawberry shortcake.
Yeah, mustard is absolutely an acceptable addition to strawberry shortcake. It might be. It's a regional thing.
Mustard on it.
Real quick question to Big C. Big C, are you into 80s Jacksons and Charvel guitars? I heard you say you're a guitar addict like myself. Just curious.
Yeah. I've got a couple Jacksons.
Oh man, yeah, that's pretty much all I have. Jacksons and Charvel, some BC Riches, stuff like that. But I was curious. I it's like being a drug addict. When you hear somebody mention guitars, you know it, man. You know what's going on. But I was curious to see. I figured since we're close to the same age, probably the same type of thing going on.
Yeah, I'm an addict.
Yeah,
I mean,
same here, brother.
Do
Do you play an Axe Effect or anything like that, or you still run straight tube amps? Or
No, I have a couple of. I have a half stack, and then I have a Fender Mustang pedal.
okay, yeah.
What is it?
Well, they got a bunch of different Mustang, the modulators.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bought an Axe Effects, man, and all my tube amps do is collect dust nowadays. That Axe Effects is just so incredible. And I've probably owned 50 head amps over the years, you know. I regret selling 90% of them. But, you know, I'd be a millionaire if I'd have kept all the fucking guitars I had in the 80s. But you know how that goes, you know.
Hey, back in the 80s, not just Kramer's.
Kramer's back in business too, man. It's
I know.
incredible. They have Steinberger and
We sold them for Coke, man. Coke and hookers.
Kramer's got some really stuff. BC Rich just came back into business. Some really cool stuff out.
Yeah, have you seen the BC Rich? What is it? The
Shredzilla?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
I have giant hands, so I need the biggest cutout in the back.
Hookers and cocaine.
And back is absolutely a fucking. Yes, I am going to get one. You can get $1,400. Wait till Black Friday. See how you can get one for $1,200-$1,300 guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get one. No doubt about it. That Shredzilla, I wanted it in a 7-string because my 7-string I have is so. Yeah, man. Absolutely.
I have a couple of 7-string Ibanez.
Oh, what, like an RP or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that previous segment has been brought to you by Who Gives a Fuck.
I'm sorry. I asked him that in the chat before, but he was talking about Vaughn. I didn't mean to change anything. Sorry about that, guys. But
no, I'm just
maybe sometime we'll talk or something, dude. You know.
I just you know.
Jamming out.
Put something in the side chat so I can sub to you.
Okay, cool. All right.
Next up the bat is Who Gives a Shit?
Yeah, no shit.
I'll just put my real name over there, and you'll probably recognize me from commenting on YouTube stuff.
Can't say that on the radio.
For Big C.
Or you can sub to me, and then I can resub or whatever.
Yeah.
I can see this side to it. I don't know what's
On YouTube and Book Face.
Tactical soap.
It's only $10 a bar, man. It's worth
Get
every
the
penny.
ladies.
Yeah, you know, I mean, $10 for. I mean, I guess some people spend $10 for a bar of soap. I guess some people do. You know,
They're called idiots.
yeah. You know, I mean, I buy like face wash. You know, the shower gel, whatever, and liquid soap, and you know, I just, you know, shampoo. You know, I don't. Now there have been times where I bought hair product, right?
Yes, this is a much better conversation than the guitar.
It was over $10, right? But bar of soap, I mean, gee, you can buy a bar of Dove. You can buy a whole shit wagon with it. It's like Dove soap or Zest if you want to use a bar of soap. They don't make you stink. You smell nice because you're clean and everything. Irish Spring, that's another, you know. Probably buy a whole bunch of that shit if you want a bar.
I love Irish Spring.
Yeah.
I used to.
$10 for a bar of soap, you know.
What?
Yeah, somebody said that's what the bar of that tactical. I mean, I get it. You're buying it off the internet. You know, people got to make money. There's shipping involved, but you probably still got to pay for fucking shipping.
Is that shit so the deer can't smell you? Is that what you're talking
I
about?
don't know what the fuck it is, but the
Cobes
Cobes has a deal with them, right? That if he's
Cobes sells soap?
Well, he's got one of those promo
Just
codes.
buy it.
I wouldn't be a soap salesman for some reason. No offense.
Yeah. but
He does
But it's
not.
not it's not the soap that gives you it's the fact that you get a feeling of, hey, I got something on that's going to make me more attractive. So you come out of your shell a little bit. You're more outgoing.
Is he one of them
well,
guys?
those are the same people that would believe too that some certain kind of fucking aftershave is going to attract women. You can have a really shitty personality, be a real complete cut, but if you wear this stuff, women will still want to fuck you.
Well, it's just part of, what attracts a woman or whatever you want,
Yeah, that's true. Hey, I have a question. Who knows
All right, Dan.
how much does Cobes charge for one of his wands?
I think $20, something like that. It ain't that much.
Does he sell a lot of them?
Yeah. Hold on.
His wands are 24. Guitars to soap, absolutely, Snyder.
Oh,
We
it's-
segue into some we're a different kind of
You can
show.
buy them on Etsy.
Yeah. What's the name of it? Because I have Etsy because I bought stuff from Christina, Black Feather.
Probably in one of them pyramid schemes like Market America or Amway if he's selling shit like that.
No, he builds these things. There's a lot of homemade stuff that people sell on Etsy. I mean, it's not a pyramid scheme. People buy shit like that. I mean.
Well, years ago, you used to become partner in Market America, and then you'd sell all kinds of stuff, like anything from mostly.
Amway.
Yeah, and then you're in a deal where I'm not saying that's what he's in, but he could be. I mean, I'm not down.
No, he's got a workbench and he makes these sticks, he finds on the ground and paints them and puts stuff on them and calls them wands and sells them. He's not like getting people to join a.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying he can buy the stuff through there. Is what I'm saying. You get a good deal if you buy it through there. Is what I'm saying. You can spend it's like 50% of what the retail price is. I did that shit a long time ago. The internet killed all kinds of businesses like that.
Like Amway.
Fucking Amazon.
Hey, who didn't have years ago? I've asked this before, but years ago, I think we all had a friend, right?
Damn right.
Had a party. He's inviting you over to his house, right?
Yes.
And you get to his house, right? And you find out this motherfucker sells Amway, right?
Yes, very
and
irritating.
He wants you to join the fucking club too, right?
For only $500.
Yeah. Oh shit.
You get your first kit. I was fucking conned into that shit.
No,
It cost me $3,000 to make a $500 check, man. That's when I quit. There was a lot of beautiful women in it, though. Holy Christ.
Oh, who would have thought Amway has hot chicks?
Well, it wasn't Amway. It was Market America.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah, no, Cobes, he just, he makes these sticks and people buy them. I just wasn't really sure how much it paid.
Wands, sir.
Wands.
They're former sticks. They're wands now.
Yeah, and his magic is fucking awesome and shit, and stuff like that. Because he's in, I mean, he's got, quite the setup there. But
before said that he had off 80, I didn't know I guess they were like.
You're breaking up there.
Okay, they said he lived off like $80 a month, so I sent him enough money to get a case of beer that one day, and I thought, man, this guy's carving sticks to make money for hours, and then someone brought him a damn 12-pack, so it didn't matter anyway. But I felt sorry for him. I mean, if that's all the money he has to live off a month, holy shit,
Well, he lives, he's been on the internet forever,
Yeah, like he's not paying rent.
He's like a cockroach. They never die. I mean, I'm not calling him a cockroach, but you'd be surprised what people can live on. Yeah, his dad pays his rent or something.
His dad takes care of a lot of his bills.
It said his bank account was negative $86 or something.
Yeah, and it's probably like that more than once during the year.
But he doesn't beg for money. He's not like fucking Brit King or.
Right, he's not an e-bagger.
He ordered a $40 pizza 3 times. He wanted all
He
the-
was literally trying to sell them sticks for fucking money, and I respected that because he didn't give a shit about looking at the chat, and I had already sent him the damn money. It took him 2 hours to see it.
Well, he takes pride in those things, man. He does.
Oh yeah,
He does take pride.
at least he does something to try and make
Vaughn's
some
never
money.
done nothing like that.
Nope.
Vaughn has never done anything like that. If Vaughn was to do like where he would sign one of the Hot Wheel cars or something and sell it back, I would buy one.
What about if he signed a diaper, Big C?
Used or unused?
His or his kids.
I would take a used one. I mean, I could use that in my show later on.
Oh, Lardo wanted to come in. Hold on a second. Let me
Bring him in.
Lardo.
There's a Cobes video on a bite-sized Cobra where he's talking about how he spent $1,000 in like 7 days.
Yeah.
And then he was wondering how he spent it.
But he came back on and he said,
That's
hey,
my bar
I blew
tab.
my money. I blew my money and I fucked up.
Yeah, he owns up to it.
We sent him another $100.
Jesus.
That's my bar tab, for Christ's sakes.
God
Yeah.
damn.
I think a lot of that comes from the people he affiliates himself
$100,
with.
man. I'll run up a bar tab. You know,
Like
I'll eat a bowl of Captain Crunch, man. You know, I mean,
I do think the fucking Darth Flinny guy he's been hanging out with. I do think the fucking Darth Flinny.
I think Lardo has his.
guy he's been hanging out with.
Mute your mic, Lardo. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are honored to have the world famous chef himself, Mr. Lardo 444, being true to himself once again.
A legend.
How you doing, Lardo? You legend, you. And are you true to yourself? The world is
twice last night.
Come on, Lardo.
He's got to get his shit set up.
Ah,
You know how big his head is? It takes a while to stretch out those headphones.
yeah, he's probably. I hope he's got a hat. He's got to have a hat on. He's got to fucking. I wanted to have a hat on. I wanted to have something. He's got to have a hat. He's got to have something. There has to be. There has to be something. I mean, we've been going 2 hours and 31 minutes right now, almost 2 hours and 32, and we need. Loken's back. Welcome back, Loken. Not the person we were actually looking for, but we're waiting for Lardo to cam up, mic up, show us if he has a hat on. How is Garrett fixed?
Let me ask you this, Grippy. And ask all y'all this. When y'all first started watching YouTube and watching the community we're in now, and y'all first got on the Hangouts, was that like a shell shock for y'all? Like if you talked to some of the people that you'd watched?
Oh,
was
yeah.
that like, you know what I mean?
I was pretty much like you were last night on the Magic Sandwich Show.
It's hard and raw.
Like going, oh my God, big time. You know, first time, a long time listener, first time caller.
That's all I am.
I've been on here.
That's all I was for a secular opinion.
Well, I think it's always an honor to be on with Secular Opinion. So
I've been on there a few times.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking legend in his crew.
Oh yeah.
I kind of felt bad last time because I was one fucking drunk, and two, I was the only other person in the goddamn room.
Well, sometimes you have to, work with the conversation. You have to, improvise a little bit. It can't always be about you, Wilson.
Well, I consider myself a pretty intelligent person, but you get in a room with.
Well, you're the only one. But anyway, go ahead.
I'm the first one to say I'm a fucking idiot.
Well,
there's Lardo. Hey, shit. Now he just needs to unmic himself.
Well, remember, Big C, you lost the Constitution
Lardo looks
debate
like an old Jewish guy today.
Remember, he claimed you lost.
I lost the Constitution debate to who?
Remember, Von Helton had claimed that you had lost the Constitution debate with him in the 11-hour Shanny for Christ shit stain thing. He had claimed that you had lost. Remember that? He wanted you to admit to it, and it was like you didn't lose at all. That's the narcissist part of Von. What's his name? Von. Not Von Helton.
Von Hilton.
He's actually Bill Maher.
I like Bill Maher. Don't.
Well, then you like Von Helton too. So
no.
they're the same person.
Hey, do you like peaches?
Testing.
Do you like peaches?
I can hear you. We can hear you.
Who's peaches?
Okay.
Do you like peaches, the fruit?
They're okay if they're.
What's your favorite fruit?
Peaches.
Grapes.
Grapes. You like grapes?
Yeah.
Then you support.
It's an interrogation.
That's how much fucking that makes sense.
Hold on. Grape is not a fruit. Grape
Yes, it
is a berry.
The fuel dumps.
Berries are fruit.
Well, that's okay. It's not
I would not call that
technically it's not technically a fruit, but it's then oranges, I guess, are not fruits either. So.
Well,
No,
no.
they're orange.
Anything that has seeds inside them are technically a fruit.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, lost a fucking
Arno.
volleyball.
Yo.
Florida's great.
You look Jewish today somehow, kind of in a way.
Can't see him because there's a big fucking lobster on the screen.
Hey, wait a minute. I have something to say.
What's that?
First of all,
Don't do it.
if it's nighttime and I'm in bed with my laptop, I can't really type that well. You know, I mean, I see you guys all the time, but I'm laying there in bed. I'm not going to type. It's really hard to do when I'm laying down, you know? So that's one thing. So in other words, you know, I'm in there just, you know, so let that comfort you. Okay, now wait.
Were you naked?
Wait, Grampy. Well, almost.
Was that a Brett Keane joke?
Now wait, Grampy, listen. The other day you had a hangout where you guys were talking about the Von Helton video where he got the little kid's cape and he put the cape on. And okay, I got to tell you, that's the one and only video I've ever watched in full screen. And man, I got to tell you something, man. I pissed myself laughing when that thing first came out. I was like, you gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, I mean, when
You laugh now. He's going to be Sorcerer Supreme.
well, he already is. But and the thing was, if that was his really supposed to be his daughter's Halloween costume, first of all, he bought the wrong size because.
Well, we know it wasn't.
Yeah, I know, but he was so proud. You could just look on his face.
I know.
When he first turned that video on, right? He was proud. He was showing everybody what he was. He was in his regalia. This is going to show them. And I just
Going to show the haters and the naysayers.
Oh shit! And then opening up that
Picture
that
frame.
Yeah.
$150.
Holy shit!
That was whooping his ass.
That was worth the price of admission just
Holy
alone
shit.
watching that, right?
Fucking
And then taking a $5 poster, right?
$2.
Putting
Yeah. Man,
One
I
of
gotta
the-
tell you, man.
What do you call it? A totem. For
yeah, totem. And I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I've framed some things before in my life that you go, oh, I want to put a frame on that. You know what I'm saying? But $150, I'm like, I've got a couple things that I've framed, and then put on the wall, and I'll go to like, I don't know, Walmart or someplace and get like a $3, you can get basic frame pretty cheap. You know what I mean?
$20. You could have got a frame for that.
Well, yeah, for that, absolutely, about $20. But he spent all that money, and stuff, and and then he realized after he got it out and everything, he didn't have nowhere in that room to fucking hang it. So you hang something with $150 frame in your fucking hallway, right, in a trailer, but it's facing the kids' room because that protects the kids,
Jerry bought the.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh shit! Yeah, that was funny as fuck. And then when he came out, he goes, "Oh, even one of the trolls knew I was joking, right?" And I told him, and he said, and one of the trolls even said, "Oh no, he's joking with you. He's joking with you.
He's trolling y'all."
He's trolling y'all." It's like bullshit. Nobody's sitting there saying he's joking.
He said even one of their own said that he's trolling you. He's trolling you.
Yeah, bullshit.
Even one of their own.
Who? Right?
Man,
DJ Oli Populis or some shit, or
I'm not kidding. I laughed so hard, I fucking pissed my pants, man. I'm not kidding.
And then when he came out with that big fucking robe, right?
Well, I mean, one of the
funniest things. I mean, Hey, now they can tell I'm serious.
Oh man!
Like
Ron
on this subject in particular, one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my entire life, it was the after show of, Von Helton on the Geek Room.
Oh,
And it's sock account. After he like goes into the whole like fucking weird, bestiality mods that he has, he says, "Do you want to see the most adorable thing you'll ever see?" And he has someone screen share Von Helton wearing that cape in his fucking dad jeans and his pentagram shirt tucked in, and it is the funniest goddamn image you've ever seen because he looks so happy.
Oh man! Von Helton is like the meme that keeps on giving.
yeah.
It never ends, man. It's
The other day when he pulled out that old, when his daughter was showing out that old scratch pad, he called it a sketch pad, but it looked like a Post-it type thing. But he had a picture of a.
Did he have to flip past the one that says "I'm hungry"?
I said, "Oh, I like poning the trolls," right? And I'm like, he drew a plane, right? He drew a picture of something that a lot of kids drew at that age. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kids
yeah,
did,
I saw that. I saw that.
draw cars and planes and stuff, and you could tell the kids that were going to be a little bit artistic very early in life because my cars and planes look like little sticks with things hanging on, whatever. But that's at best that's all it looked like some kid that was doodling or something, right? But that was proof, that was the drawing, I guess, that he had that him and his dad were talking about, when he saw that picture on Popular Mechanics magazine about the Stealth Fighter or some shit. And his dad says, "Hey, doesn't that look like the picture you made?"
Why, it sure does. By jingies.
God. I mean,
Now-
back then, a lot of those pictures like that looked alike.
Yeah.
Just like everybody drew flying saucers and UFOs the same fucking way, right?
It's unbelievable how many lies this guy has told.
It's funny.
It's unbelievable. I mean, oh my God, man.
I find it humor so funny, right? That and like not trying to quote her, and I'm sure Lardo, you can agree with me and stuff. Being older gentlemen, and he says things like, when you get to be my age, right? I grew up in the 60s and the 70s, and you're like, okay, I'm this old, right? So if I was like, you're older than me, I think. Yeah. You were in Vietnam and stuff, right?
No, I never went to Vietnam, but I was in during Vietnam.
Right. So
I never went there.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, so you're even older than me. So when I'm thinking, when Vaughn talks about being raised in the 60s and the 70s, and is talking about doing things in the 60s, I was 10 years old in 1970. Vaughn's 4 years younger than me, which would have made him about 6, right? You know what I'm saying? Or when he talks about all the things he did in the 70s, right? Well, in 1978, I was 18 years old. Vaughn's 4 years younger than me, right? Which would make him at best 14, right?
Right.
So, and you're older. So when he's, so he's younger than that to you, right? So it always amazed me, right? The amount of things that this guy could do, by the age.
Yeah.
Which,
I know what you mean. I'm exactly 10 years older than him.
Yeah. Okay.
So, when he says, "Oh, I'm 50 something, I'm an old man," this and that, every time he brings that shit up, I'm thinking, what the fuck are you talking about? Man?
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
You only know about this if you're old like me.
Hey, remember on Sister Sunshine's, he said that he wasn't old. He said, "I'm not like 90 or anything. I just had my hair
90,
stressed."
But he likes, but he does frequently say in his videos, when you get to have age on me, like age like he has, right?
Right.
When you get to be my age, for those of you who remember this, you'll only get this if you remember the 60s or the 70s,
Right.
And it's always some lyrics to a fucking song or some shit. that it's got nothing to do with, he just blurts out like songs at times, and but all the amazing things he did before, probably even
And every one of them was a lie. Think about that.
We can't
Every
prove that he
single
wasn't the Punisher. We
Every
can't prove.
single thing he's ever done is a lie.
Yeah.
Period.
Basically.
Yeah, he doesn't know who he is.
I've been saying it for a long time that I think Helton was beat up a lot when he was a kid.
He was.
Absolutely.
Yes, and now I saw a video, I don't know, last week, where he was saying that he was picked on a lot and that he remembers every single one of his enemies. I don't have any enemies. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
He has a list.
And he
got a list.
He also claims that because he was always smarter than them.
Yes. And then someone asked him, well, how did you do in school? He said, I did real bad because I was bored. Well, now, wait a minute. How did those other kids know that he was smarter than them if he did bad in school? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't add up, How did the other kids know that he was smarter than them, so that they would hate him?
Well, they got a hold of his test scores.
His IQ test.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
and not every student goes to school wearing a giant white skull on their shirt.
Yeah, this is true.
That is true. Yeah.
He comes in with a Gatling gun.
And death row records. Suge Knight.
That's quite possibly one of the dumbest things I've ever heard him say when he's going to whip out his fucking Gatling gun.
Yeah. He put the Gatling gun.
To shoot the fucking black helicopters out of the sky.
He put the Gatling gun in his locker. And
He has an M145 7.62 minigun powered by 5 car batteries.
Schneider made a very, very, very good analogy here. High school radio station projector boy. Probably also a hall monitor.
Yeah.
Those of you who remember milk monitors.
Yeah, and I'm sure he was a squealer. If there was somebody smoking out behind the gym, I'm sure he ran in and got somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So he got beat up a lot. Well, I've had that suspicion ever since I started watching him, that he was picked on a lot, and that's why he is the way he is.
And look,
because he that's his alter ego now is coming through, and he's gonna put everybody in jail, and he's gonna punish everybody, and this and that and this and that.
Everybody that's ever wronged him.
Yeah, and it's all total bullshit. How long has the guy been saying he's taking us to court?
Well, I think a lot of it, he's just trying to keep us shaking in our boots and guessing, so we don't know exactly where it comes from.
Oh, come on. After 10 years, I've shaken out of my boots.
You're shaking your socks now.
Yeah.
I am absolutely. My socks are almost off right now. But yeah, it's amazing that the things that he's done.
It is amazing. It is.
The places he's been. I mean, Father Schneider just recently moved to New York, and Mulberry Street is one of his favorite places to go and chow down.
Yes.
And I'm just afraid that Irv's going to find out again that he's living in New York, so at least he's not going to be leaving and going back. Yeah. So Irv can plan his attack to come to New York and beat up Father Judgment in front of his kids.
Hey, Father Judgment, watch your back. I heard that he knows guys in the Sharks.
Yep.
West Side Story? Remember the Sharks?
But no, like it's a very valid point that Lardo brings up about Vaughn being a snitch in high school, because like you look at him now, this is the guy that he claimed that he was the Punisher. He was given full reign to administer justice as he see fit.
A hall monitor
by the American government. You listen to him now.
What that is, I guess.
Yeah, you listen to him now. His first response to anything is, "I'm going to go run tell teacher.
Yep.
I'm going to report you to YouTube. I'm going to report you to the ACLU. I'm going to report you to PragerU. I'm going to report you to fucking
to the EU."
The EU.
Scotland Yard.
Oh God, I heard.
Yeah, don't forget Scotland.
Where did I
The FT. He's going to report you to the FTC.
the phone call. The phone call he made to Scotland Yard. Have
Yep.
you ever heard that?
Yes.
Yeah, Nat's Archive has it. It's great.
That's right. I may have recorded. I don't know. But holy shit!
Oh man.
That was one of the.
Because he thought Scotland Yard was in Scotland.
Oh man.
It just I
They
can just imagine what it's like when he calls the like the local police. When he goes, the local police won't even help me anymore. The FBI won't help me because so that he has reached out and called. He goes, these people on the internet are making fun of me. You guys.
I honestly don't know which one is funnier: the Von Helton calling Scotland Yard or G-Man calling 911.
Which time?
G-Man.
Which time with G-Man? He's called twice.
I would still go with Von Helton calling Scotland
I think
Yard.
so.
I think it's close, but the G-Man calling, that was on a different level.
G-Man wins.
I don't have an emergency, but I have people on the internet making fun of me. I want to know what my options are.
Yeah, hit the red X.
And you hear the dispatcher saying,
They don't get better than that.
if this is not an emergency, you need to hang up right now.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
And then they'll make videos claiming they just got off the phone with the police, and the police are behind them, and they're gonna investigate everything. And knowing that everybody like watched the video, and it's like probably still up, and that goes back to I'm waiting to see what happens with Shani and Rev, and the
That's gonna be great.
that's
Wait.
What's going on there?
Oh shit, man! Apparently, they got on. They got on the internet either last night or something. See, Rev News was supposed to be on the Magic Sandwich Show last night to debate Aaron Ra on, I guess, the status of the country. Rev News is like really pro-Trump, and Aaron Ra is like not. But anyway, so there was supposed to be this big debate that people were talking about. A lot of people showed up for it.
Yeah.
Rev News didn't show up. Turns out that something happened. Him and Shani were involved in something. Shani came on with made a video. She was basically pretty upset and pretty buzzed from the Ativan that they gave her for the pain and trauma, and wearing a sling, and her hand was shivering and everything, the tremors, and she was upset that they were involved with something that she couldn't talk about, right? But she might have to. And I was thinking I was thinking that the next thing that she wanted to come out was, I might be charged, or I might be going away for a while, or something like that. But she stopped right there, right? And she has to see a trauma psychiatrist because she's so traumatized by the entire thing that she literally can't go outside. Literally can't go outside.
What thing is she traumatized by?
Right, and absolutely. And then Rev does a video. I think Rev might have done his first, but anyway, Rev does a video. He's got one of these. I used to call them bowling gloves, right? The little wrist thing. You sprain your wrist. You go to the ER. You go places like that.
Working perfect.
I know. I probably got two. Get to a certain they'll send you out with a sling sometimes. I had to explain to them that I already had a sling and my rotator cuff was fucked up, or they give you some sort of brace or something to help with the healing process or whatever, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean oh shit, things are really fucked up, and I might lose a limb here, it's a function later in life. But then later on, Shani's still wearing the fucking sling, but she's swinging her big body into the fucking camera view. Didn't look like she was really, in a lot of pain, which the painkillers, they work, I guess, And, Rev didn't even have his little slingy thing on. I reckon. Sprained thumb. you know, and then,
Yeah,
and
but
then
look
when we
how-
noticed it, he put it back on, you know, and stuff. So, but they have criminal and civil attorneys, right? And it's going to be a big thing, and they're going to get millions of dollars, and they're going to have a ranch with all the millions and
Really?
grow weed.
What, she fall down in McDonald's?
We don't know. We don't know. We can only.
Did anybody
speculate.
look at the comments when he went live to do his little show? Fucking Adam said, he said, I can't tell y'all what happened. And Adam typed in the comment, tell us. And he said, I can't tell you. So Adam put in there, what, did she fall on you?
Yeah, I know. I was watching that.
You know, I can't believe how big she is, man.
She is a whomper cat.
She's probably gained 200 pounds in the last year and a half.
She's a big one.
Oh my God, man.
They
She-
call them whomper cats. Whomper cats now.
No wonder why she's hating life. I mean, you know, look, you know, it's got to be uncomfortable to be that big. You know, it's got to be. I mean, you try to get out of bed, and it takes a lot of effort. You know, to just get out of bed.
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
You know?
And you're never comfortable. But you're that-
250 calories just to sit up.
Yeah, it takes
God
one
damn it.
Big Mac just to get me to the front door.
And some mustard.
Yeah, put some mustard on it. Oh man, I'll tell you what.
Put on
This
You
Coke,
can't fit more hot dogs in one fucking bun.
yeah, really. Hey, this Cobes guy, man, he's turning into a fucking celebrity. This guy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man, this guy's out of it. He's totally fucking out of it.
There's a wholesomeness to him.
There is something about him. Yeah, I don't know what if it's wholesomeness. I'm not sure because the other day I was watching a video and his hands were filthy.
They always are.
Yeah.
The paint.
I mean, it looked like he was rolling around in the mud. I mean, this guy.
Florida, did you ever see the video of him when he dyed his hair?
Oh God.
Yes, I did.
That and there's people have done so many videos documenting that. In
No, that
different
was
ways.
funny. That was funny. I saw it yesterday. As a
And-
matter of fact.
And see, he owns it, right? He's probably going, you know what? I look pretty stupid right now, but I'm on camera. You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
But,
he's
but
a
look at
simple
this.
guy. He's a simple guy, right? He knows he's not smart. He tells people, look, I got a bit of autism and I'm a bit retarded, maybe. You know?
But look
he's-
at when they went after him over the shooting, right? When he came back on, me and Grampy had a show, and we were talking about it. But when he did his video, when he came back on and said and he found out that it was all bullshit about his album being, found on the person that was shot, that he wanted to reach out to the families to tell them that he was sorry for their loss.
Yeah.
I went back and watched the video the show we did, and none of us did. I couldn't believe it. He had more empathy than all of us while we were talking about him. I was
Well, yeah, but I mean, I think everybody
disappointed
was.
with Wilson. I was very
Oh shit!
disappointed.
Simple Things 1975 just uploaded another video. Oh God!
Well, I
He
mean,
made-
when it
Hey,
comes to
talking about
Cobes,
them
like
girls.
when it comes to Cobes, like there's an innocence about him,
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
I think that's what a lot of people like just kind of hold on to is, yeah, he's a fairly simple young man.
yeah, he's just living his life. He's almost probably like a tourist attraction.
I'll tell you what, though, when he dyed his hair and he had the mustache thing on here where he dyed his mustache. Man,
He had it all over his, he had it all over his body.
I was
You know?
fucking laughing my ass off, man. That shit doesn't come off right away. You know?
But it's not until after he puts his glasses back on that he realizes, oh my God, I look fucking ridiculous.
Man, oh man. He should have just made his whole face purple. That would have been better. Oh man, that was funny, man. I laughed out loud when I saw him purple all over himself.
Once again, I'm glad that he did not get his channel fucking struck down after the fucking last green underwear incident.
I didn't see that one.
Him
Oh,
wagging
okay.
his wagging his weenie was fucking.
Yeah, it was bad.
It was bad
Yeah.
I
I
just-
don't need that. I don't need
Love
that.
after the talking
because
about
like I said, he let the dingle dangle, but like he was flopping it around too.
He's proud of his shit, man.
I just went to Shanny's channel, and the thumbnail is fucking hilarious, man.
What did she put?
The thumbnail looks funny. I just put Shanny for Christ, and go down to the second one. Oh, man, it's fun. Look at that, man. Oh, man.
Hold on a second.
Here, wait, I'll give you the link here.
Oh, hold on. I can, hold on.
All right.
I hurt my friend.
Oh, I won't let
Betty
you.
Crocker.
Oh, man, that fucking thumbnail's hilarious, dude. She looks like she's all fucked up.
She just put out a new video too.
Oh, man.
It looks like Grampy's mustache is almost ready to grow back.
Are you talking about the video she did? I'm in a sling.
Yeah, I'm in a sling. Yeah, look at the first picture of the.
Yeah, she's hot.
Thumbnail.
Yeah,
She's
that
hot
is.
as shit there.
She's fucked up, man. She took.
Well, now
I
there's-
guarantee you, she took more than the fucking recommended fucking dosage.
Well, let's see
Right.
what happens. She'll end up in that fucking hotel room again.
Is she gonna go? She's gonna go live. Is she?
Yeah, that's what it says. Set reminder, but I don't know when.
Oh, she's gonna go live again.
Yeah.
Oh, well, check, hit the link. Find out. We need to find
All
out.
right.
Hold on, let me.
You gotta spill the beans. Talk about Antifa.
I hurt my friend Betty Crocker. Whatever that means.
Is that what she calls her hoo-ha?
That might be her beating arm.
Premiere
Christ.
Beating arm.
will begin shortly
Yes.
at 4:06. What?
306. I got 306.
Well,
Must be
411 right now.
Yeah, it's 4:11 over here too.
You know how big women are. They're casually fucking late.
Yeah, she's trying to get out of bed. She needs
No.
another box of chocolate.
She's on Central Time, so
I will tell you that big women and pergo floors don't mix.
Rev is live. She is doing a premiere.
Is Rev live?
That's what Adam E wrote.
All right, we're gonna get to that.
I wonder if we can simulcast.
You can. You have to share your screen.
Yeah, but is that like legal? I mean, am I going to get in trouble? Are people going to get upset?
I don't think it is. As long as we're doing commentary and as long as you stop the video like every 10 seconds or 15 seconds, or we say something like, something intelligent, which
Well,
pretty hard.
you know
for-
what? That's why we have Lardo in the fucking in the room, because he's more than capable to maybe give us some audio visual experience.
Right. That's right.
So
I'm the color man. I'll give you the blow by blow.
Oh shit.
Lardo is our Bobby Heenan.
Yeah.
that is absolutely true.
Well, let's get them started, and then we can. Here, I could simulcast it right here, just like this.
Well, why don't you do that? Maybe do I need to give? Do you have a wrench?
Just came back from the hospital
Wait,
and
wait.
Yeah, that's good.
there is
That should be good. It's just playing in the background.
Well, then shut up. Everybody mute.
I am high on Ativan right now because they're using it as a muscle relaxant. Am I going to tell you the gory details of what the hell happened to me? Absolutely not, because I'd like to keep my privacy.
This is 4 minutes.
What I'd like to do, though, is ask people for their thoughts and prayers for quick healing and for my tremors. And that's why they're putting me in a sling, so my arm can rest and these tremors will stop in my hand. So it was a bad couple of days. None of it is my fault.
Oh no.
And you may see us in news. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
And because of this, though, I'll probably be getting. Yeah. So
Right
anyway.
there.
I just wanted to. I just millions. So I'm gonna go. If people thought that I was going AWOL on you, I was. I've been injured.
You've been injured.
And they're going to pay for injuring me.
Oh, probably
and
the
my
cops.
Husband.
Probably the
They're going
cops.
to pay big time for injuring us.
Yep.
Non-compliance.
So,
Yep.
Anyway,
resisting arrest.
I'm going to go. And then
Holy shit. Yeah, that's what it is.
I have to call a therapist because I've been very traumatized.
Oh, she got her ass fucking
Beyond
tore up.
all belief. I can't even go out in public without crying horrible tears at the moment.
That's because you're a big fat fucking cow.
I have to find a
She can't get through the door.
No.
psychiatrist to help me through
Does this
whatever
door make my ass look
has
big?
happened right now. I don't want to say.
Honey, we got to get a Suburban. The Tahoe's getting small.
And it
Yeah,
made
she's
me
got
on the news.
PTSD.
So,
Holy shit.
like Jason was injured.
And then how much later? How much? Not too much later was he in the fucking hangout?
We're gonna go relax.
She's like leaning in and having a good time.
Some thoughts and
I don't
some
know.
prayers. I'm sorry that the debate with my husband and Aaron Raw was canceled.
It's
Aaron
hard,
Raw,
dumbass.
Aaron Raw would have torn him up, man. Come on.
That would have been funny as fuck.
It would have been.
No,
See, I don't even think it was going to be a debate. Like, I think it was supposed to be like a discussion.
No, it was a debate.
We were in Denver all day.
That's why Greg put up there debate, not
Aaron
discussion.
Raw would have ripped him to shreds.
I'm
Shush
gonna
me.
go. I'm gonna try to get some rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some Tylenol. And what are you gonna do, babe?
I'm gonna put my hand on Jenny's ass.
Look up and clean you up, honey.
Okay.
Hey, Wilson, 420.
It is
So,
actually
fuck
just
yourself.
4:16.
Good day. And remember, don't trust anyone. And always,
Always.
Be true to
always
yourself.
Stay safe.
God damn it.
Because most people are not your friends.
Yeah, see how she said that? I wanted you to. Most people are not your friend, right?
That's right.
That's why I don't trust a lobster without his fucking mustache.
That is true.
Commie.
I didn't even recognize him.
I don't trust this fucking 7-year-old kid in Grampy's chair.
I was like, why is Grampy's mother on the online?
Well,
There, look. We all know that my mom likes the boys. Okay, so let's just get off my mom right now. Everybody else has already been on her. So
I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. It's too easy.
Mom liked the attention.
the good thing about Shanny and Rev is that they cannot keep anything secret.
They don't try
They
to.
will tell us what happened. I guarantee it.
Well, you heard a lot of how they said things, what they said, what they didn't say, where they stopped. It is possible, maybe. I mean, like I said, I am not a college graduate, or do I claim to be? But I do have some community college, and yeah, that's true. And so, looking at this, I can probably say, from a professional point of view. Okay, semi-professional. Okay, purely amateuristic. That I see quite a few red flags here. There's something more to the story, and I think between Solar Marshall, Adam E, Lardo, the rest of the Fun Brigade out there, I think we can get to the bottom of this. Maybe get a scoop on the rest of the internet, because we know the internet is waiting to hear. I mean, this is
Boulder, right?
Lardo, stop that. No,
This-
you take that down. That will
This
haunt
is-
my fucking dreams.
This is definitely big time news.
She lives in Boulder, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're
It
looking
is
up for the
big time.
water.
Because if they got her again for for what's it called?
Domestic violence.
If they got her for domestic violence again,
Well, I don't think it's domestic violence.
well, why else would they? Well, yeah, you're right. We don't know.
No, I'm guessing more along the line of maybe a traffic stop or something happened where the police were involved and they maybe tried to
But we
ask
don't know.
questions or something. Yeah, we don't know,
Right.
or somehow they
Yeah,
feel a need to sue the man and, make their fortune.
I kind of doubt that it's domestic, because if it was domestic, we would not have seen, Rev on camera apologizing for not making the fucking debate, because he probably would still be in jail.
Yeah, either that or
One
the
of them
emergency room.
would be, yes. One of them would be. So you might be right. It could have been a traffic stop, and she mouthed off, and they pulled her out of the car. And
World of speculation, and
right.
Wait a minute. When you said pull her out of the car, that takes more than one.
Well, no, they pulled her. Her arm came out, but the rest of her stayed in. So fat. So
Rev hurt his arm trying to get out of the truck and run away.
She put. That's why she's going to sue him.
That's how Rev's arm got messed up, because she grabbed onto him.
well, maybe things got a little bit tight, and everything, and then it looked like there was fixing to be a rumble, and Rev threw Shanny in front of him, or Shanny stood in front of Rev and took one for the team, and Shanny, Rev tried to help, but
No, I think Shanny threw Rev in front of her, because you're not throwing Shanny in front of shit.
Yeah, but that's like trying to use an ass cushion to balance to stop a fall from 15 feet. It just doesn't.
that is
work.
true.
It's better than nothing. Here, take him.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna run away.
Yeah.
I wonder if somebody offered to see how much she was a pound, or if he was taking her to auction.
All right, pop quiz right now. Who would win a foot race, Shanny or Vaughn?
Oh
I gotta
God.
give it to Vaughn. I've got to give it. How far? And what's at the
100 yards.
What's the incentive?
Oh, they both die. They're not making 100 yards.
What's the incentive?
For Vaughn, a free meal. For Shanny, like a bowl.
A bowl of what?
Come on.
Hey! You'd be surprised what I'll do for a bowl. So, yeah, you gotta throw a little bit more out there than that. You gotta be more of an incentive. I mean, she lives in Colorado. How hard is it for her?
Oh, it's
I
on.
will do as my friend commanded me.
She's
Do
on.
not say that word, and I will never say that word for Betty Crocker, because she has been there for me. at
Something
my
about
very
Betty
best.
Crocker.
Okay.
We were- And this beautiful woman came to me and called me and
Hold on,
reached
let me
out
fix
to
my camera.
because she saw the hate I was getting.
What's her user fucking arm?
It was okay because she knows I get suicidal.
What's her what?
And I thank her for it.
How she's got to move her arm around see her?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that fucking effort.
Nah, she's full
Right
of shit.
here was caused.
That feeling was on the other arm yesterday.
Shut up! I want to hear this.
Too,
Okay.
because of your hate campaign toward me and trying to push that I'm a racist on other people. I've already been physically assaulted because of it. And so is my husband. But you continue to engage in this hate campaign. Do you want me dead over this?
Yes.
Do you want me dead because I don't want to name? Because they robbed me?
Beef prices will go down.
Is that really fair? Do you want me beat up? Do you want me raped? Because I've already gotten beat up because of this.
Because of what?
What more do you want? What more do you want from me? Anyone who's known me as long as they have know that I'm not racist.
Oh, what? Excuse me?
Culture.
Contention?
I embrace your culture fully.
I embrace their
With love
culture
and respect.
fully.
Anyone who
How did
knows
she get 1,000 subs?
a 10-second clip of me saying things, and you take it out of proportion and you throw this massive.
No, you take it out of context.
On me.
I didn't.
Massive hate campaign, and I'm getting death threats and threats of being beat up, threats of people breaking into my house. I have children.
Oh,
Man, G-Man is going heavy.
To be a threat,
fucking G-Man.
and this is what you're doing to me. And I'm sorry I said that word, okay? I learned my lesson. I will never say it again. I promise everyone.
Oh.
But just give me
You have to be shamed.
a chance.
Hey, Grant,
I
can you
grew
put
up in
Florida
the
picture in the big picture?
of Dave Chappelle, where we thought it was funny to use that word again. You know, it was a ha-ha laugh thing, and it's a very small, like, generational thing.
She needs to quit showing how small this thing
Jeffree
is.
Star got it.
Ugh.
Go.
After receiving so much hate and backlash and understanding the perspective of other people, they learn never to say it again. And I've learned that lesson.
What's in that chick's mouth? A blunt, or is that part of her
Sorry,
lip?
I hurt you all.
No, that's a blunt.
That's a blunt.
I hurt you all.
It's a racist picture.
That
She
was
has.
never my intention to hurt anyone except that man.
Is it a tattoo on her shoulder?
At this point, I'm sorry that I
Yeah.
even hate him too, and
It's
Is it a snake?
like that too,
It's a cobra.
because it was.
Yeah.
That's the mark of the devil that Shani put on.
I
Come
hope
on, Shani's talking.
But if you're going to continue to hate me, that's on you. I said I'm sorry, and I'm just going to move on from this because I can't keep living in this.
The internet.
Hold on, wait a minute. I got to tell you how fake this is. I was there the day she was doing that with the nigger thing, and she was saying it in a hurtful way. She
Yeah.
was saying it to hurt.
Well, she has borderline personality disorder, so
Oh, okay,
that's
that's
her a fucking excuse.
All right, all right.
Any hate in my way.
The Inuit word was used as a supplemental ingredient.
Don't beat me up. You don't want to go to jail for this.
Yes, she was saying it in a hurtful way. What she's saying right now is total bullshit.
Yeah.
It's a stupid cause. Because I've already learned my lesson.
Oh, yeah.
All peace and Maranatha.
Piece
Goes
of Maranatha.
cracker.
That's it.
She's the shit.
Listen, Shani is the
There's a
fat.
black person out there that thinks I'm racist.
Shani
You know?
is the fat white female version of Dave Chappelle. If Dave Chappelle can say the N-word, then so should she.
Yeah. But that's it. That's all you got.
I think what happened was she did that video. They've been coming after her. I'm looking in the blotter now to see if there's any assault cases. I think she was jumped. I think somebody found her and whooped
You know
her
what?
ass.
That's funny. I had that theory earlier. I told Lobster. They're famous on YouTube. There's people in that area that know exactly what she said. Someone probably handed both their ass. Rev ain't defending anybody. He ain't, let's face it,
No.
kicking anyone. Beat the dog shit out of him.
See, that's a scary, like, to me, that's a scary thing to, like, try to wrap your head around. Like, I wouldn't even call her, like, YouTube famous.
No.
Like, she might have people in that area that know that she YouTubes, and they might know where she lives. But when it comes to, like, being attacked in public like that, that's kind of frightening.
Hey, if you put yourself out there like that and say the things that she said, she fucking deserves it.
Exactly.
Fuck
Right.
her and fuck Rev. They
No,
can kiss my ass. If I saw
I
him, I'd beat the fuck out of him.
I don't think. I mean, I'm not defending Shani in any way, shape, or form. I'm not trying to, but going out and like attacking somebody, you know, because they're a cunt on the fucking internet, is that itself is a pretty shitty.
I think it was probably more than that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It probably was.
I'm sure there's a lot more.
It was probably them fucking saying that shit out loud in public, and they got fucking jumped.
Well, that's a
what I'm
completely different thing.
And then somebody can say, "Oh yeah," because, and she can try to equate that to, you know, I'm on the internet and I'm internet famous.
Well,
I got beat up.
her Reddit video on the N-word when she went off on that,
She was awful.
went like 1 million views. The people that
Yes.
running that shit.
Yeah, she's a big subject on Reddit. She is, and there's people on there that saw it. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're black and you hear someone using the N-word, they're not going. They see in public, they're not going to act like everything's cool. I know this. I grew up in the fucking city, man. It's just the way it is.
You grew up in the mean streets of Cincinnati like Irv did.
What is Red's channel?
Yeah, no, he knew the pasta eating boys. Nobody messed with him. Plus he's 175% Native American, so he falls right in line with the black.
Well, he's down to at least 60%.
Is he any percent for real? Any? I mean at all? Because I know Father Jay did an extensive research in his background, and Father Jay actually tried to say, Vaughn, you have an interesting background. Father Jay, I mean, what's he do? Irv says shit about Father Jay's poor wife that passed away, so F Irv for that.
Yeah, I've talked to Snyder about Irv's family history and a little bit, and it's pretty fascinating,
Yeah, I mean, he's actually really related to the Robert, not the Uncle Robert Frost that tried to control the money, but is he related? Yeah. Sure, I think he is, isn't he?
I don't know about that, but
listen, the internet is not bulletproof.
No, we know. We know it.
The internet cannot contain the majesty that is, the Helton family.
And see that property that Vaughn's mother lives on, from what I was told years ago from a girl that really does her shit, does her research. She told me straight from Vaughn's mother, that property goes back to the Helton family if something happens to her. Now, if they allow Vaughn to live in that trailer for a long time, that might happen, but him getting a hold of that property would be a disaster. Can you imagine
it's not
the
going to happen.
He would come up with renting? Hey, right now he thinks he's going to, make money off, what do you call it? Matchbox and Hot Wheel gambling, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, man, the Gravy Nationals, the Gravy Dome, man. The Gravy Winter Nationals is coming, man. This fucking,
Yeah,
hey,
I would love to see.
Live?
What? See, y'all don't understand what Irv's trying to do here, right? See, in the great state of Kentucky, there's not a lot of fucking family entertainment, right? The Ark Encounter hasn't produced the way it was supposed to. So Irv's thinking to himself, hey, you know what? If I start the Gravy Nationals, right, we can start some sort of grassroots migration, if you will, every year to Manchester, Clay County, bring in a lot of business, put people in the hotels, open up the restaurant.
The little young girls, young girls.
Absolutely, and they'll all clamor around and pay
money. Is that right?
Like the track of dreams. The track of dreams.
I would totally eat that plate of crow if Vaughn was able to get like an actual like Native American like gambling license to do like fucking Hot Wheels gambling in fucking Kentucky.
Well, maybe that's the last thing it was written about.
All the hassle,
but,
hello again.
He could do it if he wanted. So. Is he live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, he is. I see it.
Oh, I thought he was here.
Hit himself.
Right now, I'm getting about 16 to 20 Twitter mentions.
Turn it up.
A minute.
Turn it up. All right.
Because now in the public eye that Shane Dawson and Jeffree Star have put us in basically the finale of their series. And let's put it this way.
Okay.
There is a firestorm now.
All right.
With people that are SJW
social justice
freedom fighters. Let's put it that way. And they're demanding that our credentials be taken out of the bottom of Shane's video, and that segment be altered to get the quote-unquote terrible racists off. So I want to address, number one, thank you for the like, I want to address Shane Dawson directly first. And Jeffree Star. I got 5 new notifications already. I'm going to share my screen here on Twitter for you.
You better start praying to Jesus,
It's
boy.
insane.
You done
maybe,
fucked.
maybe he's going to get a little suit, you know?
Notify more
Yeah.
notifications. Thank you.
Using that N-word and shit.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
saying that we are disgusting racists. We
G-Man
have
could
no
sue
place
him.
in the
It's a
change.
violation of civil rights, man. Yes, they
Rev has downloaded those Von Helton mods for Skyrim, so he can't be racist. He has colored girls on there.
Well, there's one thing you said about that that's true. The word rim. He loves rim.
Evaluate our videos.
It takes him a half hour to get up in that 5
Find out that you're not racist either. That we're getting
Probably like trying to find Santa's mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, these mentions just keep coming in.
Yeah,
You really need to remove their link from the description.
Twitter
I
account?
This is press. I love it.
Oh, see,
I love it.
See, they do love it. They do love it, and I'll tell you why. Because they cultivate it. You know what I mean? They're stirring it all up. If it was me, I would tell everybody, hey, just shut the fuck up. I made a mistake, okay? Now shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? That's it. Leave me alone about it. I made a mistake. I admit it. The end.
Be true to yourself.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Exacerbating it, bringing it back up again. It's going to get bigger and bigger.
Yeah, man.
They want the publicity.
Yes,
though.
yes, they love it.
Because we're not racist.
What's his Twitter name? Rev Dude?
I don't know. It's how do you feel about it, honey?
It's a Twitter Hitler.
How do you feel about it, honey?
So hold on a minute. Let me get this fucking Big Mac out of my mouth, and I'll talk.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Don't worry about it.
Well, all
Just
right.
don't touch me.
I'm gonna get on their chat.
All right. Well, whatever. Here's the point.
What's the point?
Here's the point.
All right, what is it?
That we have a crazy situation going on here, and we're being blown up.
Crazy.
Saying that we're racist.
Is it an individual situation?
Dawson, Jeffree Star, to immediately take our credentials off the
He
video
should have never used that word. That's what happens.
and delete the part.
It's an individual
that's why
situation.
I don't like using the word mukbang, you know.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna fix the camera. Hold on a minute.
Will never.
And dude, now he's live laying in bed.
I could say this. Espouse racist beliefs.
Hold on.
My wife.
Lardo, you're making my car sick here, man. Come on.
I know.
And a direct reason.
Well, I'm trying to connect it to this tripod.
To greatly hurt a man that had stole $7,000 from us.
Why is your tripod on the ceiling?
I gotta hear this.
It's
Fine.
wrong that you used it that way because you should never use that word at all. Ever? Will that
Never.
And we found this out because we had a 2-hour conversation with an amazing woman.
Oh, now it's
named
upside
Betty-
down.
or-
Oh, fuck.
Betty Crocker. She's on Instagram. She's on YouTube. She's on Twitter.
I don't know.
All that for. Turn it up.
Eric Crocker.
All right.
That's the actual Betty Crocker.
It's a very nice hat, Lardo, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm getting dizzy as fuck, man.
It was my grandfather's.
Betty Crocker.
I'm just trying to make it so that the whole thing is visible. There we go. All right, hold on now.
Chatty Elisa. Is her name Elise? I'm looking for her Twitter. She doesn't have a Twitter? Okay. Baked Betty Crocker. That's the white lady. Okay. Betty Crocker Baked. Okay, YouTube.
All right. That's it. I'm not fucking with it. Now, you want more volume?
Here, we need volume, man.
So she has a
I can't do it, Captain.
I need more cowbell.
I can't do it.
Whoa.
That's not her.
She's going to blow. Look at this. It's all the way up.
It's okay.
My subwoofer's all the way up, too.
Well, don't explode.
It's smoking. Oh shit! It's smoking.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right, I'm going into fucking Rev's chat.
Like at the end.
All right, go ahead. Stir up some shit.
I'll try to.
Tell them we've got Jenny Craig for sale.
Here we go.
Wilson's going covert.
Wilson's going in.
No, shut up.
What's the matter?
I'll get a copyright from that stupid crap. This doesn't make any sense. I can't find her channel, man.
What the fuck's he doing?
Is your Betty Crocker one word with a K?
Betty Crocker's with a C. Oh, you mean that?
Oh, there we go. I found her. Subscribe.
Yeah, that bimbo.
I wasn't stuck to her. Okay, she's got 139 videos.
All right.
Her latest one was a week ago. Happy Blaze Box had the nerve. Okay. All right. Well, folks, I gotta leave. I got 11 viewers again. I just wanted to make it clear for the last freaking time. Me and my wife are not racist, period. End of story. I'm sick of hearing it. And if Shane Dawson wants to have us on his show to explain that we're not, we'll do that. We will do it. So shalom, everybody, and we're going to watch my wife's awesome video. Take care.
Well, that's that.
Wow, captivating. That was amazing.
Just saying you're not racist doesn't make you not racist.
Yeah.
He's racist.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what? What is he like? Trump? He gets to come out and say, "Okay, fine. Obama was born here. Fine."
You know what, man? I believe everyone is racist. I believe it's in our.
Of course.
We're hardwired to be racist. Because think about back during the cavemen, when they didn't like this certain tribe, they kept away from it and they strengthened their tribe. You know what I mean? It goes way back, man. It goes way back. We're not meant to like everyone. It's just how it is. I mean, I have to admit, I'm a little bit racist. If I see 4 thugs standing on a street corner and I'm walking by with, I don't know, my arms full of groceries or something, I know they're going to start fucking with me. You know what I mean?
I understand the preconceived notion that they would start fucking with you, right?
Right.
You're a big white dude.
No, not me. I'm a small white dude.
Okay. I was trying to give you a little bit there, but
no, don't give me any.
I mean, I can understand somebody being cautious in certain circumstances, right? Not, like you're in an area you're not familiar with, there's people in front of you, so you might want to, discretion is the better part of valor. You're not being racist. It's just you're in an area, things don't look familiar. So you try to remove yourself from that situation as quickly as possible, as best you possibly can without something possibly happening. It doesn't necessarily mean you're racist.
Well,
it doesn't mean anything.
No. You would be considered racist by today's standards.
Well, I would do that if I saw like a bunch of like white thugs, like from where I live, in a certain area. No, it's
You're right. It could be white guys. It could be Puerto Ricans. It could be, whatever. But
she did it the way that they did it. The way that Rev and Shanny did it was for views. It was for subs.
Yes.
It wasn't because they actually think that they're making a difference or changing the mind of somebody. Yes. It was for the pure fact that they wanted more fucking people to watch. And now that
they were being funny.
Yeah, and now that they got the attention they got, they don't
they were being funny. They thought people were going to think it was funny.
Yes. But wait a minute though. No, because Shani had a whole different. She had a whole different tone to it. She was calling him the N-word. She had malice.
Well, that's not the first time that she's gone kind of racist with and implied a few things. If you remember when she lived in Minnesota, right? She was telling G-Man that if he ever came up there, he would fuck her up. Plus, the cops up there don't like black people and stuff.
I don't remember neither one of them. Shani, I just found out about recently, and G-Man, I tried to get into that guy, but I don't know.
That's pretty hard to get into.
He's just a fool, He's a fool.
He's just everywhere.
Listen, if he has found the answer, if he knows that God is the answer, and he's found his God,
G-Man is an acquired taste.
Yeah, right.
To say the least, sure. In moderation.
I'm not saying that about any man.
If you find the answer, then leave everything else alone. What does it bother? I mean, why let it bother you? You found the answer. Forget about everybody. Fuck it. I hear him talk so many times about atheists. Just fucking forget it. You have the answer, G-Man.
He has to do that. What else is anybody going to come see?
I know he does.
Right? They want to see G-Man explode and
but you know what though? He's trying to convince himself that he's right. People that do that what he's doing.
You're giving him too much credit.
That's no. He's trying to convince himself. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on any better than anybody else. Everybody's confused.
The thing with G-Man, he's never lost an argument. Just ask him. He's always been right. He thought he was once, but he was mistaken.
Never lost an argument. Yeah, I know what you mean. Kind of like
he's a master debater.
Yeah, he's a master debater, all right.
If it wasn't for atheists,
I've got a degree in that.
Viewers. If it wasn't for atheists, G-Man would have 5 viewers. That's it.
Yes.
Yep.
Everybody else watches. Everybody that watches him is a atheist or wants to go after him. That's it.
Yes.
Hey, Grampy, put a link out there.
The Lord's milk.
Trying to have a conversation with those kind of people is ridiculous because it's just circular logic that they're using.
Of course it is.
Yeah, G-Man says the Bible is the answer, and you ask him, well, how do you know that? Because it's in the Bible.
Right.
It's easy. Look at the Bible, you'll see it. So I don't even talk to those people anymore, man. They used to frustrate me, but now I don't give a fuck. Now they can believe whatever the hell they want.
Well, I make fun of them.
Well, I still make fun of them too, but not like I used to. I mean, they frustrated me before because you can't get a word in. You know what, man? I have a nephew that is he's born again, all right? And I told him when I was in Chicago, I had a friend who had 6 kids. He loved his wife. He loved his children. He would rush home after work to play with his kids. He went to church 3 times a week. And I asked my nephew, who's born again, I asked him, do you think he's going to go to heaven? And my nephew said, of course. And I said, whoa, wait a minute. I forgot one thing. He's Jewish. And my nephew said, no, he's not going to heaven. And I'm like, dude, this is the kindest man you ever met. He loves his wife, his family, his children, his community. I mean, this guy is, exemplary. You know what I mean? And my nephew says he's not going to heaven because he doesn't believe in that fucking particular brand of bullshit that he believes.
It's all bullshit.
I know it is. I mean, there's no fuck. Hey, I'll tell you what, here's what I said to him. I said, well, I tell you what, man, if your God is going to send this guy to hell for eternity, I said, I don't want to be anywhere near that thing. And man, you should have seen his jaw hit the floor, man.
Your teeth will be gnashing at your time of death when God comes up to you and says,
hey, what if I don't have any teeth? Pretty hard to match something you don't have.
Yeah.
Well, I say it. I've said it quite a bit.
Based on fear, right?
If you take like the matte slicks and the size, and the whites, and with their their presupposition argument tag. If you do that, if you take that away from them, they have nothing else, nothing. So they have to act that way to be able to get people around them.
Well, I agree. There is not one shred of evidence that this book is for real. There's not one shred.
No, that's why it's called faith. Yeah,
yes, I know. Yeah. And, Mark Twain said, "Faith is believing something you know isn't true."
The Bible's kind of hard to grasp once you get older. Definitely. I went to Catholic school and I was pounded in. Yep, and it's pounded into your brain every day, and then you got to go to church at least 3 times a week during school. Yes, then you're stuck going there on Monday, and the biggest amount of pedophiles are priests in the Catholic Church. They had them in my school. It was hidden. The nuns are worse. The nuns do horrible things to you. I'm not even going to get into that. Have you ever been stood in the corner in the nun's office and they make you pull your pants down?
No.
I've heard of stuff like that.
I started jerking off, man.
Not to these nuns you wouldn't have. I wasn't even in 3rd grade, brother. I was in 1st, 2nd fucking grade. And when my family took me out of that school, they begged to bring me back because my family was big donors to that freaking school. And about 5 or 6 other kids followed by. That school closed probably about 5 years later, but it was horrible what went on in there. It was a fucking abuse.
Well, I went 8 years to Roman Catholic grammar school, but we were out in the suburbs, man. We, there was none of that shit. We didn't have.
Well, when that principal, she was the principal of the school.
You don't know, Lardo.
Was a. What I wanted to tell you was the principal of the school, Lardo, was a nun. Was that how it was where you were at? When she died, I was happy. And my family didn't understand it. I'm like, that bitch abused the shit out of me and everyone else I went to school with. And every person I went to that school with, I know is fucked up on drugs, dead, or an alcoholic. Every single one of them. Very small class.
Well, we had a couple that were pretty fucking nasty, but it was nothing, life-threatening. I mean, I don't remember any abuse. I'm sure I was smacked a couple times.
Yeah, they used to beat me with a ruler.
I'll bet your class reunions are classic.
Yeah, there's probably one girl there. Mary Ann Webster. No, but anyway.
I'm sorry, guys. Go ahead.
My nephew believes this guy's going to hell. I'm like, man, you're fucked up, dude. How the fuck can you? I mean, think about it, you guys. Just because you don't believe in a certain brand of fucking bullshit, you're going to heaven. I mean, you're going to hell.
Well, they'll eat their own. I mean, I had a big. I was in with Bruce last night, and I mean, people that I know there that liked me. I mean, they were tearing my ass up. And it wasn't that I was arguing against religion. It was that I was arguing against the way that most of them act when it comes to religion.
Well, what gets me is every single one of them says they are right. And the other ones are wrong.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that right there tells you it's bullshit. Somebody.
Show me 2 Christians that believe the same thing.
Yeah, right.
Right?
Yeah.
And so.
I don't know.
And I don't understand.
Shani and Rev.
Yeah, they don't believe the same thing. They fight like fucking cats and dogs. They just don't.
They're true Christians. I've seen Big C analyze people, and man, he nails it pretty good when it comes to people. She controls Rev. He's got a shitload of money from what he says. If he made $400,000 last year off Apple stock alone, he's a fucking millionaire. Okay, that's a lot of money. To make that type of dividends in quarters is, I added it up. I mean, Apple stock is like $270 a share, I believe. So to get those type of dividends, as well as I do, Big C, he's got to have millions to get 450 grand, but he doesn't live that way. So is he bullshitting? That's another thing I had said earlier.
No, he's bullshit.
He doesn't look. He's never worked in his life ever.
I know, and then I know.
And when his mother died, he got it. It's just like that house they're letting rot, right? They're gonna loot that house. Is, that's probably 80 grand that he could make off of it if he sold it, and he's too fucking childlike to take care of it.
Too lazy. Let me ask you this: you guys know him. I don't. I wasn't acquainted with the guy until several months ago when Lobster did some videos. Okay, so he got this money from his mother. Okay, now, was she well off, or did she just get into the stock early? I mean, if she lived in a shit house, I don't understand how she had all this money. Or are they living off welfare and pretending like they have all this money, or some Social Security bullshit? People lie. You're also opening yourself up to a robbery when you brag about having all this kind of fucking money on the internet. You are opening yourself up to a robbery. Don't be shocked when it happens.
I think that his dad had earned the money when he worked, and back in the day when you could have a retirement plan and a 401k or some type of stock sharing, right?
Sure.
So that money he's told me he makes about $35,000 a year off of dividends, right? So that means that he's not putting that money back into the stock. The last time I heard of somebody making $400,000 off a single stock share was when Google split, right? But other than that, I haven't seen anybody make that kind of money in one stock.
You know what? He might have a small trust left by his mother where he gets maybe $1,000 a month, or some. I guarantee you, this guy's not a millionaire.
He's not.
There's no way. So that's probably what it is. He probably gets, I don't know, a pitifully amount every month. And to add to whatever he's on, some kind of disability or whatever's going on there, and they can live comfortably.
Right.
Well, have you ever seen, like, when he talks about how he gives money away, right? He's done that with people online where he sent Von Hilton $400.
Yeah, that's true.
Hold on a minute here. He was sending Von between $400 and $500 a month for a while. I know that. That was back in 2016. I didn't even know who NEWZ was. I thought he was an old retired man that lost his wife and was very religious. I was told he was giving him $400 to $500 a month for a period of months. And some girl, I'm not going to mention her name, cut that off. She showed him how Von used the money to buy a gun that was given to him by me. What's that other guy's name? Rand Campbell and this guy. And he bought a fucking 50 caliber 6-shooter with it. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely enraged me. I got on a Skype call with Von and flipped out on him because he told me children were going to freeze. State he didn't care. It took 6 months for them to even get to your heating bill and all this. I thought I was helping a guy keep his kids from freezing. And then a certain pretty chick from California showed me, hey, this guy has $1,600 in his, PayPal account. And I flipped the hell out because the day before that, I gave him $90 to keep it on. He played.
Yeah. You got to take it.
Fucking people, man. I try to help people, bro. I am not.
Yeah, but you got to be careful, man.
Yeah, well, I realized that real quick. Thank God to this pretty girl out in California. I don't want to mention her name online. She might get mad. Probably not. But she knows the whole entire story because she brought it to me one night when I was working 12 hours a night, 6 and 7 days a week, busting my ass, and here I'm giving this clown money for him to buy computer or guns. And I thought it was going towards his heating bill. I had no clue he lived with his mother. None of that shit.
And you know what? He will never fire that gun.
No.
Now it'll break his damn wrist if he ever.
Not only that, the bullets are probably $5 each.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, that's true. The gun priced was at least minimum $1,500 used.
Yes.
And it was a nice one. The picture, I think it was nickel plated. You guys know anything about guns. What would a fucking cow? Yeah, man. And that girl showed that to me, and I fucking flipped out. And I had a Skype conversation with him. I'm like, motherfucker, you burned me. Now I'm going to burn you. And
he burns everybody. He burns everybody. He burned Molly. He burned everybody.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. It pissed me off because when you think you're helping somebody, my dad did that. It makes me feel good when I can help someone cover their bills if I'm good money wise. I do that and have done it. If I got that money back, I'd have 100,000 back that I've given to people over the years. But when the roles are reversed, when I had to have surgery and had all kind of fucking problems, nobody give me shit or help me with nothing except my family. But it's amazing. People take, but they won't give back. That lie about that fucking track, that's the taxpayers' money. And I have a feeling an attorney told him to do that because there's a battle for the property. And they're like, hey, if you can establish you've been here a long time, do something. You know, he builds that track. So when his mom kicks the bucket, he can be like, well, I've been here forever. Here's my track and my garage.
Home of the Gravy Nationals. You know?
Yeah, the Gravy Nationals. This is all strategic. And a lawyer gave him advice to do this because I watched his uncle Robert Frost and him got in a big fight on Facebook because remember she reverted the property and the will over to him as the head of the estate, and I think Vaughn wasn't getting nothing because remember when he said the gods willed the house and a trust fund forever to the kid that they were going to be rich forever. His mom don't have money like that. I was told she has a reverse mortgage.
If she does, his ass is fucked.
Yeah. Well, here's another.
I've heard from a reliable source that she doesn't actually. So
she don't actually what?
The reverse mortgage thing isn't real.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe she told Vaughn that, so he'd leave her alone. But if you notice, he does all these videos about the Rothschilds and all that, ending the central bank so that everyone's debts are forgiven. And he's really pissed when he says it. He's not talking about his student loan. I think he's talking about a reverse mortgage. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But he will be totally up shit creek if he's got to actually go get a place. The welfare will help him out with the kids, you know. But
he's
spending all of Jerry.
6 years old. That fucking loan is gone. That loan has been sold through so many damn companies. It's not even funny.
Nobody would know who to collect the money.
Right.
Nobody. Yeah.
That's just another one of his bullshit fucking lies. Why he can't do something? Just like him saying they can't get a job because he'll get $2.50 a pay.
Garnishy. He keeps saying garnishy.
Garnishy.
Yeah, that is funny.
Well, his son in North Dakota is 18, so he's not getting garnished.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that damn fake DNA test that they sent to California.
Fucking clones, man.
What did he say? It was another person's hair, the real father's hair. Give me a break.
No, it was his hair.
How do I know it was mine?
You can always tell these losers when they fucking sit there and talk about what they've done for other people, right? Like anytime G-Man needs something, he'll come out and talk about how he's done shows to help other people, but he hasn't. Right? Or Vaughn to talk about how much shit he's done and how much he needs money.
I like how he says that he's volunteered in hospitals and
Where?
And soup kitchens.
Yeah. Where? Show me.
Well, he was in Pennsylvania during some sort of flood to where he was helping out EMTs and volunteering in soup kitchens.
I gotta tell you.
He wasn't actually an EMT. He was doing EMT work, but he wasn't actually. He was there and he was helping with triage, and, you know.
What happened was he picked up a candy wrapper outside the ER and threw it in the garbage can, and then he said he helped the EMTs. Listen, every single thing Helton has said is a fucking lie. You know what? Wait a minute. Listen to this. Hold on. The other day I was thinking, what if everything he says to us is the truth? What if
proves the Mandela effect?
What if, it's like a Twilight Zone or something, the man who bragged all the time, shit. And what if it's all true, every single thing?
Well, that was something that Soccer Count had brought up on one of Secular Opinion streams, where Soccer Count had claimed that, him, Dragnot, Pure Review, like all these guys, like they've been making these jokes about how wouldn't it be hilarious that if guys like, Von Helton, G-Man, Nephilim Free, True Empiricism were like just trolling all of us.
Yeah.
Don't forget Brett King.
That'd be amazing.
And,
That's
like,
why I'm wondering if Reb and Shanny are trolling everybody with this accident thing. What if that's all a troll job? I can't find anything in the news under
to get out of the debate.
Well, yes.
The point that Soccer Count made up was, wouldn't it be funny if it was like, Dr. Nephilim Free, Dr. G-Man, nuclear physicist fucking Von Helton.
Yeah.
And they're just doing this. They're doing this just to like get their own rocks off.
Yeah. The video starts one day, and out behind the curtain comes who we think is G-Man and all these people, and all of a sudden they speak with a very professional,
the Queen
tone, and all of a sudden here comes Von Helton. He goes, "My name is actually Steve Johnson. I'm a graduate student, and I've got a PhD from." With all this strenuous work we do to save the environment, work to make the world a better place,
I bought this trailer 25 years ago, and I've just been hanging out here on the weekends just to make fun of you guys.
And then he brings his kids out, and it turns out they're child actors, and Jerry isn't really, special, and
They keep showing Lardo saying, "Be true to oneself."
Yeah. And they go, "That was one of our favorite parts," and Lardo was so emotional, and we were like, "Oh my goodness."
Are you out there in the crowd? That's me.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I would love it. I would love it if G-Man would come out and say, first of all, I'd like to say all praise to Mustafa and Hakuna Matata. that would crack me up. I'm really Muslim.
No, I just want to see like these weekend, conversations that they all have where they're like, "So what have you guys been up to?" And you hear G-Man say like, "I've got these fucking idiots wrapped around my fucking finger." Like they are buying every single second of it.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be a million fucking view video in like 24 hours.
That would probably make. I think that would actually make real internet news.
Yeah.
With all
that would be like
of them not being world famous, but if a story got out that like popular like idiots on the internet, had banded together years ago to like troll the entire internet, and they were actually very professional, well-educated PhDs, doctors, lawyers, and surgeons and stuff that do this as kind of a
Could you imagine that, like trolling the entire internet for 10 years?
It's all Steve McRae.
You know what that's called? That's not called a troll. It's called a POE. P-O-E.
Right, absolutely. But still, you're pulling the wool over people's eyes.
Yes.
Nobody will do my Poe or not Poe.
If you're pretending to be someone you're not, that's a Poe.
Big C, I told you I would do Poe or not Poe.
I'll do Poe or not Poe. You never asked. You asked if I would do it.
I've asked you fucking so many times it's unreal.
But you never said, okay, hey, let's do Poe or no Poe. I mean, it's your thing.
We have to have 3 judges. We have to have.
We don't. We've got people in the
loser.
We've got people in the room that can be judges, right?
Yes.
Besides me and you, there's 3 other people, right? Yeah. Okay. Now,
Nardo, Marshall,
right? Absolutely. So they can be the judges, or we can take
Greppy, you have to be the voting moderator, and Wilson has to be on one side, and I have to be on the other. We always fight anyways.
Just don't call the Popo.
And then we talk about one fucking person, and one will argue Poe, and the other one's going to argue not Poe. And then at the end, we fucking vote.
Okay. Vote. Okay. I've got one for you. I've got one for you.
All right, let's go.
Justin Emu Hollingsworth, Poe or no Poe? You go. Start.
I don't know who it is.
Is that the weird bearded dude that tries to sing?
That lives in Maine and he's an auditor. And
I'm saying not Poe. I think he's
he's really that stupid. Yeah,
I think he's mentally unstable.
The whole thing. You have to put the name out so I could study him, and that Wilson.
He wore his onesie blue fucking jammies with a blanket on him and stuff.
Okay, well, all right, yeah, Big C. Jesus is Lord. Poe or not Poe?
I don't know.
Oh, that's Poe. That's Poe. He's Poe.
How do you know? Prove it.
Because he's kind of intelligent. He's not like super dumb. Right?
Yeah, but there's a lot of people out there that are really intelligent, right? That believe that have a belief system that are otherwise, and that's actually not.
You have to make up fake facts to prove your point. Then you're wrong. So that makes you a Poe. If you say that the Mandela effect is real, and you continue down that line without making something up inside your head, then you're not a Poe. You really believe the fucking stupid shit, right? So
you're being judgmental.
Yeah, my question is, on what scale is Jesus is Lord intelligent?
Now wait a minute.
He's a high school teacher, isn't he?
You don't accidentally become a Poe. You have to purposely try
Yeah.
True to oneself.
So if you're just a nut job and you believe that you're, the Punisher, well, then you're not a Poe. You're just a fucking nut job. You know what I mean?
No, hey, look, Snyder said something Snyder the handyman said something in his side chat. Crackhead, I'm Jesus and I need people to support my crack habit. Poe, absolutely not true.
Yeah.
I have known some fucking crackheads in my life, drug addicts, supposedly former drug addicts and stuff, but still like to every once in a while, stuff like that. Some people literally believe, and I've known some, and I've considered some of these people very nice people on a lot of levels, but still in you would be surprised what some people literally believe.
Yes,
right?
I know.
Somebody says that they think they're Jesus. They're not trying to pull your leg because they really think they're Jesus. Now there are Poes out there that people on the internet that and we get that. But some crackhead that says they think they're saying they're Jesus, support my crack habit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that motherfucker actually believes he's Jesus.
Hey, look at the crazy Christ. Look at that guy. Stephen Christ something.
Oh yeah. Well he's just crazy. Stephen Christ.
Right.
He's a batshit crazy motherfucker. And I think
what about Matt Powell?
Who?
That would be a good one.
Who?
Powell.
Matt Powell. Oh yeah.
Crazy.
No, he's not. Yeah, he is not a Poe.
No, he wasn't a Poe.
I've heard him contradict himself so many times it's unreal.
Who was the one
he doesn't care. Like Matt Powell is that fundamentally invested into his belief.
Yeah, he can't be wrong.
Yeah, he cannot be wrong.
Right.
I don't know if you've seen his girlfriend, but that bitch has got some nice titties. God blessed him. I'm telling you, that bitch got some nice titties.
Well, he's got a kid on the way, so I feel very bad for his child.
Well, I'm not paying child support.
Who's this person?
Matt Powell.
Who is Matt Powell?
He's one of the key guys with the NIFB.
What's that?
He's up there with like Steven Anderson.
He starts preaching about how kids playing video games are fucking losers and killers and on drugs and how Monster Energy drinks is the devil.
Well,
and then he goes into Brett King's dick.
That Monster Energy drink comes from the way that the M is put together, which is supposedly va 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 in ancient Israel writing, which means 666. It's such a stretch; it's ridiculous. Because I was drinking those fucking things 3 a night at work to stay awake for 13 hours, and some guy comes up to me and says, "You're drinking the devil." I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "That is 666 you're drinking." I'm just like, "Okay, man, explain it." And this guy was all in it, man, and he showed me all this writing, and I'm like, do you really think maybe they did, I don't know, but I have a hard time believing the marketing team said, "Hey, let's look up 666 in Hebrew and name the drink after it." I mean, it's just people stretch things.
I saw a report. I saw a report like that where they showed you why it was the devil's drink.
Yeah, absolutely.
And did they say that? Va, va, va.
Yeah.
To answer Snyder the handyman's comment, the San Diego airport, I'm sure that Jesus has been located at the San Diego airport baggage claim area on many occasions because he is mysterious and does work in mysterious ways. So somebody seeing Jesus at the baggage claim at the airport is probably a very common occurrence in some parts.
If Jesus came back, if there was a Jesus that came back, the Christians would fucking kill him.
Probably
in a mental hospital, that's for sure. Schizophrenia.
You're who? Who are you? You haven't met Shady for Christ.
Well, Adam E. lives near Steven Anderson in Arizona. So just in case we ever have a Fun Brigade meetup, which is something that we could maybe think of, sometime over there, a Fun Brigade.
Well, Matt Powell moved apparently out of Michigan, and he's in Arizona next to Steven Anderson because Matt Powell had to get the fuck away from a raging atheist.
Holy shit, Snyder the handyman, he's like Herod or the Roman soldiers because he actually had to arrest Jesus at the San Diego airport baggage claim once. Yeah. Holy shit, Snyder, you're fucked. You're basically fucked, right?
It's
because when you die, Jesus is going to remember you fucking arrested him at the airport, and inconvenienced him temporarily. So yeah, geez, I'd hate. Ooh, geez, talk about hating to be you. God damn. Damn. We were worried about Irv coming to New York to beat you up in front of your family. Damn, you arrested Jesus at the baggage claim? Holy fuck. Boy, I'm gonna distance myself from you because you're, dude.
Yeah, there is a very definitive distinction between someone like Lord Stephen Christ and the one guy Jesus H. Christ.
Yeah, one of them doesn't believe. Well,
one gives out dildos.
Yeah, but the thing about Lord Stephen Christ that is beautiful is the fact that he got so much attention from threatening to kill the president of the United States. And then there's Nalon, who's transforming into a woman. He's like the sister, the brother bride now. But I love that video. I got the whole thing in Shanny's talking about giving advice. Who the fuck is playing with a balloon? Who's fucking a balloon? It sounds like somebody's rubbing a balloon or something.
It was me. I got me a blow-up volleyball.
Oh, sure. Geez. Yeah, sure.
Did you grease the hole of it?
Hey, come on, man. I might lose my train of thought.
Is there any other kind of volleyball that you don't have to blow up?
Train of thought.
Oh,
that is true.
I got to send it to Shanny so she can rub it so I get a good face on it.
Good old shit-stained Shanny. I love that.
Incoming wanker scab.
Shit-stained Shanny, for Christ.
Hey,
yeah.
You know that monster drink? The ancient code on there with the 666 and all.
Yeah.
Ancient is Aramaic. Yes.
Hey,
there's a whole bunch of stuff on there.
They've also got some Muslim stuff on there, some Islam stuff.
But wait, you should see what we found on the Manischewitz bottle.
Oh, crap.
Woo!
Share the screen. Is there anything on there about Mountain Dew being demonic?
No, that's food of the gods. That's nectar of the gods.
Do the do.
I think if you look back in ancient gods history type stuff, I think you'll find that the gods all had different favorite flavors of Mountain Dew. Some of them actually liked it. So I think they all liked the Code Red, but some of them were still more partial to the original. But they all had their own favorites, and I think they all had their own Mountain Dew mugs as well. I think
they nailed it.
All right, so does anyone in here know what Mountain Dew Code Red really is?
I don't know the flavor. I don't know what the flavor is.
It's Mountain Dew and fruit punch.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
That's all it is.
Wow.
I thought it was Mountain Dew and red dye.
Wow. God damn, man. Thanks for fucking up my world,
Here's
man.
Here's a man question. Here's a serious man question. If you go to AutoZone to buy antifreeze and you buy 50/50, does that make you gay?
Yes.
I think so too.
especially if you fill up with diesel.
So if you go to the AutoZone and you buy, I'm guessing the 50/50 antifreeze is
Pre-mixed.
Pre-mixed. Does it make you gay?
Yeah.
No.
Yes,
No, because
Why
I've
would it
done
make
that.
you gay? Oh shit.
Because we all can't live in fucking Texas where fucking seasons don't change.
Yeah. I
Around
mean,
here, you gotta
when I go buy some fucking antifreeze, I buy something that I just need to pour in my fucking car. I don't.
Obviously, y'all have learned nothing from Von Helden. Obviously, y'all don't know percentages. And if you add 50/50 to something that's 100% or less than 100%, you don't have 50/50 no more.
Nope.
Homos.
What the fuck does that have to do with antifreeze?
Okay, like
You're buying water. You're buying
there is an old Von Helton hangout where it's just him just talking to the fucking chat, where he's fucking e-begging, just fishing for fucking super chats, and he's telling people like, if you give me $1, YouTube gets 45 cents.
Oh, right. No.
So if you give me $1,
if you want to
they
give
get
me
45 cents.
$10, donate 20.
But he fucks up the math. He fucks up the math so bad.
5%.
And it's not even 45%. I believe like a super chat, I want to say is, I think 30.
So, yeah. From what I've
The
heard.
guy has 190 IQ. Leave him alone.
He had 175% Cherokee Indian.
We can only aspire to.
Well, I have a 3,000 IQ, so Von Helton can go fuck himself.
Yeah, but he's been hung on a hook.
I've taken some tests on Facebook that says that I've got a master's or a PhD. So there you go. Checkmate.
Oh yeah.
Remember that's
hello. I'm Dr. Lobster. Let's cut you open.
Dr. Greppy. Dr. Greppy.
I've taken a lot of quizzes on Facebook, man, and pretty much every time I take them, right, it tells me that I'm either a PhD, a master's, or just a general fucking. I'm amazing and shit. So yeah.
That standoff, he treated that Hermione lady like shit, man.
And that really works on a resume, you know.
I took one of those IQ tests online. It said 67.
67. Yeah.
Damn.
33 and a half.
I took an IQ test once, and it told me I was 12% retarded.
Yeah.
What is
take an IQ test on the internet, and all of a sudden you get a little message that says, we're going to be notifying you pretty soon with results, like that. And then you get something in the mail like a few days later and says, we regret to inform you that pretty much you're basically classified as retarded.
Yeah, I thought 12% was a low ball.
Yes, Christina Blackfeather and who else was it? Molly, Christina Blackfeather, and somebody else. He said, I may have the appearance of someone that may be retarded. You know what? He was hoping.
Oh, yeah.
He was good looking. And Christina Blackfeather agreed. Oh, he was so fucking mad.
Well, no, she said that he looked sick, that he didn't look well.
His eyeballs looked like socketed eyeballs or something, like a retarded person, I guess.
He said it had come to his attention that some people out there that said that he looked maybe of special needs or maybe a bit retarded, right? Yes. And he said he'd never heard that before. So he was trying to get, what was that guy from the Netherlands?
Oscar.
The flying Swede.
Yes.
Who, yeah, right. I think Molly was in there, Christina Blackfeather. That's one of my favorite clips of all time, but he's trying to get somebody to say, no, you don't look retarded. You look like a smart, upstanding citizen. And nobody would take the fucking, everybody was trying to well, you look a little sickly, You look like you're not feeling so well and everything. Because I've asked Christina about that. She wasn't feeling well. And I have apologized to her on many occasions for using her in clips that include Von Helton, and she understands. She understands taking one for the team. But I feel better now about putting Solar Marshall in there.
Put the link out there for Mudrucker.
Oh, but I also feel a little bit better now. Things
Let
that
Barry
me and
We need a man voice in here now, apparently.
yeah, we need a man. We need fuck.
Grampy, if you remember that same week, Rose Patton told him to get a fucking job. Oh
no, I never. I mean, when I would watch that, I mean, you never came across. I mean, like you said, you're into the UFO thing and some stuff that I think is kind of weird and stuff like that. But nonetheless, you didn't come across as okay, soggy bottom girls. Thanks for coming in. Love you too. Purple heart. Oh my god. Grampy Lobster brings in the ladies at times. Haven't seen Chicky Chica yet. But come on in, Mudbrucker. But
I'm into the black program type of stuff. I debunk a lot of UFO cases.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is you never came across as like somebody that goes, yeah, the Greys and the reptilians are coming out. Like you're there, you'd comment, you're friendly, you got to stay in the room and shit like everybody else and stuff like that. But you never came across as like stupid until you made that comment about Von Helton looking at Rob Halford.
Well, it was a joke. It was
God,
a joke.
Damn, certain things you just don't say.
Well, and he maintained the entire band was gay, and I'm like, no, they're fucking not the entire band. Oh yeah, him and Glenn Tipton have had sex before. It's like, where are you getting this, Vaughn? Oh, I used to work backstage, that
I saw that video. I remember that.
Yeah,
I was in that. I was the last video.
I know. Yes.
I'd like to see Vaughn get a fucking tattoo on the side of his head.
Snyder hasn't been told that we love him today, but I love Snyder.
We love you, Snyder.
Happy fucking Saturday.
Yeah, happy fucking Saturday, people.
Snyder, one of the hardest working guys out there, man. Happy Saturday.
Love Snyder.
He's awesome.
Yeah, he's
Snyder's the kind of guy that I would hold his hair back if he was throwing up.
I'd have to think about it. I don't think he has hair to hold back.
Speaking of Schneider, if you remember, right after Rose, and I've been dying. If anybody's got this video out there, I'm willing to pay money for it. Right after Rose Patton told him to get a job, he looks into the camera and starts that shit and goes, "Oh, by the way, Father Jay, district leader of the KKK, remember that district manager? Remember he goes." Who didn't help my white wife after she was raped by a black man? He could have sent 100 men down there, and he didn't even have enough decency to throw a protest. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think that's on Babs.
I was laying here, my brother and me watched that 100 fucking times, and I lost it in my old computer because the hard drive went.
That is actually still around. I've actually seen it, but yeah, I mean, we live for the classics. It's like Nat's Archives and Mr. His Own Life. It's almost like watching Turner Classic Movies. It's that type of nostalgia that they bring to the table.
I really want Secular to get in touch with Nat's Archive and just give him all those fucking just nuggets of greatness. Because Secular has so many fucking videos that are just amazing.
There was if I could find this, because it's on my old laptop and I'm not sure if the rubber bands are still working in the little thing, but there was a phrase that Irv used to use that I used a lot in the old days. It was ham sandwiches for breakfast, ham sandwiches for night. Oh shit, or something like that. Kind of a sandwich thing, here we go again type stuff that I used to use in videos a long time ago. I haven't seen it in years, and that was one little clip that I always just loved to put in the beginning of the videos.
Hey Wilson, you just said amazing.
Yes.
Do you love the black man?
Wait, what?
Do you love the black man?
I mean, I like.
You don't know who Jesse Lee Peterson is? You love black people?
Do I like Jesse Lee Peterson? No.
Oh, he's that bald fucker.
Amazing. Fucking beta.
I would fucking Spartan kick Jesse Lee Peterson right in the fucking face. He did. He did.
He did.
Real life, do you think you could spin kick him like that?
No, just front kick him.
Oh,
Is he a Poe or not a Poe?
oh, he
No,
did it?
he's an Uncle Tom.
Oh shit!
Oh my God!
How dare you, sir?
Is he
Oh shit! Oh, you use the UT Frey? Oh my God!
Yeah, Jesse Lee Pearson is one of those guys that he will.
I can see hate mail coming toward. Look, look what Shani did, right? Look how Shani ran her mouth and everything, and then she got beat up and everything, right? And there you go, start saying the UT word, right? And I don't mean urinary tract, you know, but
Shit. We're getting
although urinary tract infection for urinary tract prevention.
Oh, full screen.
Oh yeah, we gotta see your. Let's see.
I'm going.
What do we got here?
There he is. Oh man, there's a bang of a hot pocket, I'm sure.
Expired ham sandwich.
No, that's a taco.
How do you eat? You know, I had one tooth pulled a couple months ago, and I'm having a hell of a time just for that one tooth was pulled in the back eating stuff. How the hell does he eat anything?
That's a reason it's a soft taco, not a crunchy taco.
But notice that it has product in it.
No, it's an expired ham sandwich.
Yes.
Hey.
The meat's going to expire. Listen.
Oh, there she is.
Well, there's the semi-attractive 20-something-year-old petite.
Lardo's jealous.
Look at those eyes.
What the fuck is that behind me?
Holy shit. Get away from my food.
She just said she had a great time on the bus.
God damn it. You got to listen. Hold on.
I went the other day.
Hold on.
Yeah. At the beginning of fixing you the sandwiches because the ham was going bad tonight.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Holy shit. Oh my God.
Fucking
The ham is going bad tonight. That's a meme. Oh, please, somebody save that screenshot right now and put it in Troll Haters, naysayers, you're out there. Holy fuck.
Remember, Lardo, you are jealous because of her, buddy.
Hey, now wait a minute. Did you hear what she said?
The ham was going bad tonight.
Here's what she said. The only reason I made you a sandwich is because the ham is going bad. Otherwise, I would have never made you a sandwich, you fucking piece of shit. All right, wait. Here we go. Now listen.
Shit.
Listen.
All right.
Hold on.
Yeah. At the beginning of fixing you the sandwiches because the ham was going bad tonight. Yeah. I went the other day and said, good until today.
Good until today.
You gotta eat it in a hurry.
Eat it.
I didn't know this. That's why I was on sale.
Oh.
Is that Bar S ham?
Must have bought the hot dogs at the gas station.
He's still pounding down on it because he's got till the end of the day.
I'm sure
Tons
of bad ham and turkey.
my
All that
God.
shit before. That thing don't mean a damn thing to that guy. That's why his teeth fell out.
Well, yeah, but he's still got till the end of the day before it's actually bad, though. Remember that. So as long as he finishes it.
When ham goes bad, it gets real glazy and shitty, you know?
Yeah, it gets sticky as fuck.
Yes.
That
Muck breaker nose.
Just that nasty, tacky feel to it.
Well, you just get a rag and you wipe it off.
I'm fixing you the sandwiches because the ham was going bad tonight.
And she's got that look, too, like,
I'm sorry, please don't beat me.
It's like she's paying him back for something. Like, he said, get in there and give me some food.
Maybe
Right?
she slept in the car last night, you know?
That is true. She could have been in the car all night.
Sleep in the car, dear. That's what I do.
The ham is going bad tonight.
And that bear tried to attack her, and Snyder did nothing to stop it.
Man,
Listen, you're all taking it out of context. What he was trying to say was he was the one that slept in the car.
Yeah. It's like the gun shit.
Holy shit.
You know she caught a beating that night.
That's right.
That face right there. You know Andrea caught a beating that night.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Well,
I wouldn't eat a damn thing she touched. I guarantee you that
Oh, man.
well, you remember that cake, you know, and you gotta admit, you know, he had to know that she couldn't cook, right? But at least she tried.
That's right, man.
And he
She
did on
tried.
her for it,
She
right?
tried.
Yeah,
She learned a lesson, I hope.
that's right. Snyder was a Sunday. It's a day like any other day.
Oh,
Big
man.
C's back in the house.
I'll tell you what, my stomach hurts.
Oh, that was funny, you know.
Make me a sandwich. Here's your sandwich, motherfucker.
Yeah. You better hurry up because this expiration date is today.
Hey, could y'all hear me earlier? Or
Yeah, you kind of like popped out. We thought maybe you had to eat.
I'm back.
Oh, man. That hurt.
Yeah. Here, have some expired ham sandwiches.
Florida, remember, you are jealous of her and you ruined their marriage.
I know.
Vance on Skype. Skype, that was done.
I fucked it up.
Yeah, that's bigger than the Lee Harvey Oswald conspiracy, from what I'm told.
Yeah, I believe it is. Oh, man, that was funny, though. My fucking stomach hurts, man, from laughing.
Yeah, I agree. That is great.
Wow.
I'm very, very impressed with your filing system there, Mardo.
Thank you.
Be true to oneself.
What are you trying? What are you trying to
absolutely.
find, Mardo? You got some nuggets you want to share?
Oh, man.
I'll say this much right now, that one thing I love about Vaughn and G-Man and D-Roy is like they have to like force their voice to become deep. Like all of their voices, like they're just high pitched and whiny.
That's right.
No
And like my voice is not the deepest voice in the world.
Well, it's
like
somewhat deep.
I mean, compared to Mudrucker, I sound like fucking Freddie Mercury.
Mudrucker could be a radio talk show host. That guy's got a good voice.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, you guys didn't know he's naked right now, jerking off to all this acclamation, you know.
And I will promote that 100%.
Get me all worked up.
Oh, geez.
You got a smooth voice. You got a smooth baritone voice.
Every time Mudrucker talks, Miss Big C starts moving around in her chair.
Well, I think we all feel a little bit special in our happy place in the Mudrucker. You know, he brings that kind of joy.
Yeah, Vaughn and G-Man, like, they have to force their voice to sound deep. And I find that fucking hilarious.
Looks like a really bad Jewish fucking fake beard.
He's making me dizzy by like moving his shit around and everything.
Oi, vey.
Oi, vey.
I come in here and all I get is shit.
Shit.
You have a different hat on now.
He always does that.
It's the same hat. It's the same hat. It's a different angle.
Oh. Well, you look regal.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
True to oneself.
God.
That's what you gotta do, man.
You really don't know how much I wanted to throat punch you during that fucking hangout.
I did too.
I was like, God damn, this motherfucker won't shut up and come up with something else. Call him poopy pants. Call him something. Yeah. I got one thing I want to say. You were hammered drunk, weren't you?
I really was. I was drunk.
Oh God! I can
Nobody came in. He wasn't drunk when he came in. He was.
And I was trying. To,
he was in there for 10 hours. That's why.
Yeah, I
was trying to trigger Helton into raging.
Oh shit! I still have that entire.
What the fuck is that face?
What the hell is that?
Wait.
Holy shit!
Oh, I saw this.
You gotta listen to this video.
I've seen it. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I think it was on. Yeah, I think it was on Trolls, Haters, and Naysayers.
Somebody sent this to me.
Oh, wait a minute.
Turn it up.
I was thinking about your skin. And your skin has rashes. You have rashes. I used to make some little bit because I sweat too much. But there's a certain part of your body that never gets any rashes or anything like that. And this is the part of your body that should. get the most rashes, but I can only think it's the skin there is very tough and resilient. And the skin, where your butt cheeks come together and they meet in the middle there. And at the bottom is your asshole. Well, all of that skin where the butt cheeks touch each other, and you got your asshole in the valley, the crevasse of that skin never gets any kind of rashes. When is the last time you got a pimple in your ass or anything like that? Or you get pimples on your butt cheeks, but you never get a pimple the last time you got that valley that every day you got a gusher of shit that comes through. I mean, if you take a turd and you smear it on your wrist every day, and instead of washing it off, you just wipe it off with tissue, just like you do your asshole if you're an American.
Oh man!
I know people in the
I
UK.
feel so dirty.
Jesus Christ!
Clean their ass like.
Daddy.
Americans just use a dry cloth.
Is he wearing two pair of glasses?
He looks like it.
Him do that speech to his son.
He is.
Like, what the fuck?
He is.
But if I wipe my ass after I shit, I don't take the time to get any water and some soap. And the fact that my skin is just that part of the skin has just gotten in contact with shit coming right through it every day, 3 times a day.
Are you fucking shitting me?
3 times a day.
Once a day. But that skin never gets infected or rash. I mean, if your whole body was made of the crevasse of your asshole skin, you would never get, acne, rashes. As a matter of fact, your underarms probably wouldn't stink. It never did. I never did understand why.
Oh man!
You've got 3 places where you have a crevasse: your 2 arms and between your legs. And your arms,
your neck,
are what smells. I mean, unless you just
Your
shit
breath.
your pants, that skin back there between your asshole doesn't sweat so much that it smells bad. Seems like that would be the first place to smell bad. Wow, you need some underleg deodorant.
Oh god!
Oh man, this guy.
Who is this? Holy Christ!
A fucking idiot. That's who
This
the
is a
fuck he
perfect
is.
Poe or not Poe right here.
His name is.
I think it's real.
Because it would be rid of the ass skin, right?
Yeah, that is a perfect example of a not Poe.
Yeah.
That's just someone who's a fucking idiot.
Right.
Yeah.
During
And
his
you
safety
said you said this is this is to his son.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Who is his son?
His ass never stinks.
Who knows? No, but it never breaks out with pimples.
Oh,
So he thinks we should have ass skin all over us. But then wait a minute. If this guy had ass skin all over him, I could see a hemorrhoid breaking out on his forehead, or a fucking a tootly wad hanging on there by his elbow somewhere.
So where did he get his research data from? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Google.
Parker. He got it from Parker.
Yeah, I mean, the skin inside of your butt cheeks is.
Yeah, that's what he said. It's really tough skin.
No, it isn't.
And it never gets any pimples or anything.
I've had ingrown hairs in the crack of my ass. It ain't that fun.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's been a couple of.
I can do one worse. Like I've.
Oh, you're always doing something better, worse, whatever. There you go, one-upping people again.
I've had an abscess.
Yeah, so have I. Had to have that fucker dug out, lost a chunk of meat about the size of my thumb.
Yeah.
In your butthole?
Next to it.
Yeah, damn near.
Ouch.
That sucks.
Oh, yeah, it makes taking a shit a real fucking process for about 2 weeks.
Holy shit.
It's not so much the taking, it's the wiping.
Yeah, try to clean up
Oh,
afterwards.
come on. What the?
That's seriously.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're going to keep going on this. Oh,
That's how I found out. Like,
It's the ripping and the tearing.
The ripping and the tearing, absolutely.
Yeah,
the wild women, the wild women.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the ripping and the tearing.
Something like that, they can't stitch it up either. You got to leave it open and pack the
Oh
fucker
my
with
God.
gauze.
Come on.
No, really. You gotta let it heal from the inside out. You just pack it off with gauze once you got everything scrubbed clean again.
That's
fine.
So does it make a pocket? You can hide shit in there.
It will fill in eventually, but it takes a fucking while.
Hey Wilson, do you ever get a fucking infection around your blowhole?
Yeah, that's a little bit personal.
Yeah, we don't mind talking about, anal abscesses here, but blowhole infections, we're not gonna.
Well, blowhole.
There's a man behind this volleyball. God damn it!
Blowhole infections on volleyballs is something that's it's a crisis in this country that people just don't want to talk about.
It really is.
To ridicule it like that, I think it's just distasteful. And
me too. Me too, sir.
Not me.
Okay, what's this? Oh, Godlike Productions. This was a response to a video to a Elton post. Is that who did that video? What are you talking about?
I have
Well,
no idea.
Schneider in the side chat. Schneider Handyman wrote, Godlike Productions. This was a response video to Helton post. Is that what? Let me see what Adam posted. Oh, good. I didn't take myself out of the fucking thing. Yeah. Google Earth is 6/4 spin globe. Oh God, the guy makes videos responding. It's a 6/4 spin globe. Oh God.
We wanted to challenge Vaughn to eating a bowl of Captain Crunch dry.
Yeah.
You want to really fuck with some toothless bastard? Give him a bowl of lettuce. You can't. You got no teeth. You can't do a fucking thing with lettuce.
No.
I would agree with that because I would like to see Vaughn just fucking choke.
Lettuce or broccoli.
Did you notice when he was eating the potato chips?
Oh yeah, that was great.
He ate those potato chips because he was trying to prove that he could eat potato chips. Because
potato chips crunch really easy. I mean,
you can crush them against the roof of your mouth with your tongue and let them soak a little bit and get them down. But lettuce, you can't do a fucking thing. It's thin, it's flat, it just fucking. It's like squeezing a sheet of paper. There ain't a fucking thing you're gonna do to it.
Well, I think maybe you could modify the challenge then and take it from dry Captain Crunch to the lettuce. Just to give him tell him 2 leaves of lettuce or something, right? Predetermined amount, right?
I'm not paying him for that.
And it's got to be on camera. But you know what? I think it would be funnier than watching fucking Captain Crunch.
You can get some blood going with Captain Crunch.
Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah, and
if you do it right.
We're looking, safety first.
That's why I think Sister Sunshine should get an honorary membership into the Trolls, Haters, and Naysayers.
No,
because she let that go. She did not kick me out for saying that.
No. Sister Sunshine awesome. is not a Trolls, Hater, and Naysayer.
She knew what was going to happen. She's talked to me many times.
That doesn't make her somebody that you would go, oh yeah, let's put her in a Trolls, Haters, and Naysayers. I would.
She betrayed Vaughn. She betrayed him.
Hey, she betrayed fucking Brett King too, because Brett flagged her ass.
Yeah, but still, beef jerky would be funny too. Doc says. Corn nuts, so good. Corn nuts. Corn nuts would hurt worse than Captain Crunch.
I don't think he can get to the corn nuts.
No, corn nuts.
That's debatable.
That'd be impossible. Forget the
corn nuts don't have corners.
Yeah, but they're
them some pretty fucking rugged.
Corn nuts can chip a tooth. So I think maybe corn nuts would be pretty funny, or at least entertaining. Maybe somebody should introduce a list of things to Vaughn, right? Say, look, here's a list of things that people are willing to pay you to eat, right? Pick one, and then we can negotiate from there.
Did you ever see the South Park episode where they did that to Kenny?
Yeah, where they just convinced him to eat anything.
Yeah, they'd pay him money to eat anything,
We had a kid when I was in the second or third grade, man. This kid Luther, man, he would eat anything for a nickel. Crayons, rocks, dirt, mud. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same.
Kid was an entrepreneur ahead of his time.
What do you eat a nickel for a nickel?
On the Hannibal and Monty show, it was Billy and the other, the lady from the Geek Room. I can't remember her name. Anna.
Take it easy, Ryder.
She challenged him to eat a blue rare steak.
Yeah, it would be funny as fuck.
Yeah, because you're not eating that without teeth.
No.
Yeah.
But it is good though.
Unless she's going to eat the entire goddamn steak like a fucking duck and just swallow it.
Well, that's possible. So you have to set down some rules before it starts, you know? You can't just swallow shit because the chance of, harming yourself would definitely come into play. So, yeah. The fuck are you going after now, Lardo?
This is Copes.
Oh, Jesus.
Leave Copes alone.
I'm not sure where he is, but it looks like he's in outer space somewhere, and his eyes are about to bug out.
Oh, that's at the fair.
Woo! No wonder why.
Yeah, that's a bite-sized Coves video.
Yeah, probably loads of, banging babes, that are just waiting.
Well, he's got
hanging out with the dregs of fucking Casper, Wyoming.
Yeah, he is definitely proud of his wang, though.
He scrubbed up with his tactical salt before he went out to the fair. I'm sure by now he's probably got himself trampled by women.
He's picking himself up off the ground for the 10th time tonight.
Yeah. If he looks back over his shoulder with that camera, you'll see him following.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The whole pack of them just noses in the air going. Yeah, hey. Following the scent trail as he goes.
Go this way.
He is the sexy goth bad boy.
Smells like
YouTube.
Smells like fried eggs and cabbage and technical soap. Technical soap, whatever the fuck that is.
And Doritos.
All right, I'll steal it from Wilson. Who would win in a fight, Cobes or Rev?
Oh, Cobes would kick his ass.
Man, that's funny. This guy's a trip.
Cobes would go in there with both barrels blazing.
Yep, he would. Oh, man. What a guy.
Who is this Dar Flinney or something that Lord Vader says I should befriend?
I don't know.
I've seen the name because, but I don't know, is that bald guy that talked about doing it with like animals and stuff? I don't know.
I don't know.
Might be.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing. You befriend people that are like creepy. So you talk to them, and then like in between conversations, you feel a need to like harm yourself with
Wait a minute.
chemicals because you feel so dirty.
I got a really cool video, and it's kind of short. It's not long. It's the guy that was in the Doors. I forget his name right at this moment.
Why are you playing a Doors video?
Pull up the new G-Man video on G-Man's channel, G-Man. Look at the thumbnail of that picture.
All right, hold on.
Breaking news.
Damn, where the fuck is it?
Well, there's a Von Helton. That video there, that's a very popular.
Oh yeah.
Stinky video. It's been around for years.
I can't find any new Helton video.
No, not Hilton. G-Man.
Yeah, I know, but I can't find any new Helton. They're all the same.
No, because the last one he did was early this morning, where he just showed the Golf car beating the Ford or something like that, and
yeah.
They did threes early this morning, and then he
on YouTube or BitChute.
Oh, YouTube, and once again between his intro, his commercial break thing,
it's like 30 seconds.
It lasts longer than the fucking actual race, I think. So
he's figured out the algorithm.
Yeah.
All right, so Lardo, have you seen the Cobes video where he tries to make French fries?
Oh shit! He made them.
Where he tries to what?
Make French fries.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
No.
He also tried to burn everything down. But
yes.
I want to say it's on a channel called Citrus.
Citrus.
Bite-sized Cobes might have it.
I don't think it's on there.
Scrapper Steve. Yeah, he was the guy. Thank you, Adam.
God. The fucking furry.
Yeah.
I mean, when you make a video, explain to everybody that you really don't fuck animals. You know, I mean.
Yeah, if you gotta say something like that, yeah.
So let me know when to share you there, Ardo.
I would just type in King Cobra JFS French fries.
Yeah.
I'm looking for something, but I just the French fries.
Yeah. King Cobra French fries. Yeah, or something.
So I got a question. You have Rev made that video about Shanny, right?
Which one?
Shanny's appreciation video.
Oh yeah. I think we all should appreciate Shanny for what she's
Holy
given to the whole community.
Do you think she was like, you never make no videos of me?
Look at this fucking.
All the other YouTubers make videos telling everybody how proud they are of their wife. You know, how come you don't do that from me?
You don't love me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody wants me. Miss Star.
Okay, here you go. Here comes the Cobes.
Okay.
God damn it.
God damn it.
I'm sick of dropping shit.
Come on.
But
Let the Cobes work as magic.
In the fryer, so.
All right, so I might ask you to pause it.
All right.
Okay.
Got all your French fries.
Yeah.
And as you can see.
Pause it.
What the fuck is that?
Go back. Pause it.
I would just dump these in
Okay,
here.
all right,
but
hold
I
on.
want the grease to splatter, so.
Wait a minute. The pause
next
is
step is
wait,
just-
I'll bring it back.
That's 10W30 right there.
Jesus Christ, looks like motor oil.
Hold on.
12,000 miles on it.
Damn.
That's
All right, so when he goes to the pot of oil, just pause it.
All right. Got all your French fries. And as you can see.
That's fucking frying oil?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so first of all,
No way.
frying oil should not fucking boil.
Or smoke like that.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck.
And nor should it be fucking black.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, it gets better. Just play it.
So what we're going to do is just. Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
I would just dump these in here, but I don't want the grease to splatter, so. Your next step is just.
Going good. Going better. Not bad. Not terrible.
He's gonna start a fire.
Just drop them in there like that. Yeah, fuck it.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye. What a fucking idiot, man.
Oh, you got a lid on it quick, though. I'll give him that.
But turn the flame off.
It's an electric stove.
Well, you know what I mean. Turn it off.
Yeah.
Listen,
Stop.
Stop.
Oh, if that had been a gas stove, he'd have been fucked. That would have just fucking flared right up.
Oh, shit.
This fucking guy is crazy, man.
But he's the Cobes. That's why we love him, man.
I know. He's just crazy. He shouldn't be living on his own.
That's the beautiful thing. I mean, he technically he does, but he doesn't because like his dad pays his rent or something apparently and stuff, and he lives on a little bit, and then he makes his wands for some extra money so he can like eat on camera and spend $1,000 in what 3 days.
Yeah.
$40 pizzas, one pizza with all the stuff he wanted on was $40 fucking dollars.
I know.
It's like, God damn, man.
But you know what though? He knows how to live. Hold on. He knows how to live with a little bit of money.
Yeah.
You know, and he knows how to live broke.
He doesn't, you know, he doesn't ask for much. He doesn't expect much, you know.
And he can deal with both sides of it.
Yeah.
He can be broke and he's still okay, you know.
Take it easy, Solar.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I don't want him to like do any more like frying videos because he will burn his fucking apartment city down.
Yeah, but
if that would have been a gas stove, that fucker would have just flambéed, man.
Yep.
Inspection coming up on the 20th.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
I'm doing everything I can in my power to clean the place up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you are.
Right now I'm dipping on some Copenhagen mint. So if I can find my George Foreman grill, I should be able to make it just fine. Now, the burger I'm going to attempt to make is going to be a spicy curly fried cheeseburger.
Is it just me, or does he look like Froggy on that Little Rascals?
He's not black.
Remember? No, Froggy was white.
Alfalfa was the colored boy.
Yeah, but Froggy, remember the guy with the big mouth and he talked kind of like that?
Get the burger assembled. As a matter of fact,
He doesn't sound like him, but he looks like
I
him.
mean, you see that, YouTube? You see that stove? Do you
Wow.
see that stove?
Wow.
You see the fact? No dishes. Going, no.
Good for you, big boy.
Not
No
this
shit.
counter space right here clean. And then I got the floor
Told you,
mop.
you did good.
And then I got the toilet clean. Now, the toilet's not that bad, to be honest with you. You know?
Yeah, not that bad. Famous last words before you walk.
Not that
Yeah, the toilet's not that bad.
So it's this motherfucker set up. So don't clean my grill before using it.
Oh no, he's gonna put this thing underwater
Oh, that's fucking gross.
and then use it.
Again, I'm the one eating it. Who the fuck cares? But at the same time, if I'm making a cooking video,
Oh shit.
it probably
Well, if you've ever seen him cook a burger, like he doesn't clean the pan.
I know.
Oh yeah, because all that grease and everything, you know,
I
like
got
beef
him in
grease,
here.
pork grease, every kind of grease, you know, gives it flavor.
I've seen that, man. It's so gross.
I know a lot of people like to talk mad shit. Like, oh, if you don't chew Copenhagen straight, you're a pussy. Oh, yeah. You know,
I've never heard that.
I stand alone.
He stands alone.
Excuse me. Oh,
Oh,
Because yeah, Godsmack is
again-
fucking metal.
that's fine.
once again, he proves that he's only human. He farts.
Oh no. He's trying to wipe off his skid mark.
You definitely don't want to be mixing the bleach with any piss because that's just a bad combination waiting to happen.
He's cleaning the toilet with a piece of toilet paper. Nice.
Making the effort.
That's true.
Hey, that's not tactical soap.
Where's that technical soap, buddy?
And basically what you've been seeing is the entire apartment. It's small, but I call it home, so, you know.
Yeah, you got it. Call it home, man. It's good enough.
Just like that. Okay, now all I gotta do now to cook the patty, make sure that grease traps under there just like that.
I'm surprised you didn't get
I gotta
electrocuted.
just close it just like that. Boom. Oh yeah, Triscuits. Triscuits are delicious. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. You don't like Triscuits, then don't eat them.
I love Triscuits.
You see this? You see this? That's a nice clean spatula. Okay, it's not entirely clean, but it looks a lot better than. You know,
It's clean enough.
It ain't entirely clean.
to improve on my cooking.
It's close enough.
I wiped it on my side of my pants.
Hamburger bun out. Well, we're not done yet with this hot sauce. Trust and believe. Give a shout out to GG for the fans. Oh, shit. How's that burger looking? It's getting there. It's chicken and curly fries.
Do you think people bring him like Meals on Wheels or something like that as parents, just in case?
You're fucking kidding.
Well,
No, like if people send him pizzas.
Oh, I know.
The microwave just seriously stopped working. Oh. Nah, I should know something.
This is when he figures out the fucking power strip.
That's a brand new fucking microwave, and it just craps out on me. This fucker was expensive too. God damn it! Fucking
$40 at the.
What happened?
Ah,
Microwave broke.
oh wow! Holy shit, YouTube! Somehow the power button on my fucking. Oh wow! Do I feel stupid?
What an
I thought
idiot.
my shit. Excuse me. I thought my microwave quit working. No, somehow the
What an
off
idiot.
switch on my power strip got turned off. Also learn people.
Plug it into the wall, douchebag.
Do I feel stupid? Okay, shit happens, man.
We're going live.
You know.
Okay.
Well, he's probably got that grill plugged into the same thing as the microwave popped the breaker on his power strip. Right in both.
My favorite kind of cracker.
Okay.
Hey, Lardo,
Plugged the
What?
same thing as
do you see that link in the chat
For the term saltine
for
American,
me?
yes, we do like
Link?
cheese.
Yeah,
Just a little
Yeah.
bit of
that's
Hidden Valley.
that's Rev's
hot bun.
show on
Going to microwave.
There Is No White Racism, where he starts to go off just about 3 weeks ago, where he starts to go off about how white people are more racially hated than blacks.
You know how crazy this is. This
Ah,
motherfucker.
okay.
This is right after the Shannon Christ bullshit.
All right. But it's a 2-hour video.
No, but it's in the first like 5 minutes is where he goes off.
Oh, all
I
right.
definitely made a burger. How much do you want to bet this is going to be dank? How much do you want to bet? I think this might be my tastiest burger yet.
Wait, what's going on with this guy? I wasn't paying attention.
Some bacon is right.
He's gonna put potatoes in a burger, and it's gonna be fucking dank.
We got the habanero pepper jack cheese.
That's
with
some
the
dank
habaneros,
if I ever seen dank.
jalapenos, really
Look
hot
at
butter
dankies.
cheese.
Yeah, but he's got no peanut butter and marshmallows on there.
Oh, yeah. Drop.
Hang on a bit.
That boy does enjoy his food, though. You know, I'll tell you.
He made a burger the other day, had cheese, bacon, marshmallows.
Now the
chocolate,
answer is, if I had
and
a
peanut
girl
butter.
over for dinner, you know, where they
That
make
was all on
this,
his
yeah,
burger.
if she likes spicy food, you know what I'm saying? I like having an arsenal of recipes.
Have you seen him eat a bowl of melted cheese yet?
Yeah.
Yes, I saw that. That was
What?
That was rough.
artery clogging at best. And I'm not somebody that, you know, look, I go after the cheese paper on a good cheeseburger and stuff like that, but drinking liquid cheese like that was
Yeah.
And
yeah, my arteries kind of like
Yeah.
shuddered just looking at that.
That was fucked up. He kept rolling it around the spoon.
Like spaghetti.
Yeah, yeah. Ah. Wow, this guy, once he gets a little 10 years older, he's going to get a rude awakening about his diet.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for him to shit properly.
Oh, it'd be impossible for me to eat a
God.
whole fucking bowl of cheese. God.
I've never been one that really, you know, stuck to a strict diet and stuff. I've pretty much eaten what I want, but
Right,
you know, if you eat certain things, there's going to be issues.
right.
So when you watch people, and at times you don't do it as much as you used to because you know your organs are getting old, just is like you. But
Right.
when you watch people do that, you're like, oh god.
all right, people.
I'll tell you, man, I'm close to 70. Okay, and I have to watch a little bit what I eat. I can't eat a lot of sugar. You know, I can't eat a lot of fried shit, even though I do. You know, I'm not supposed to.
Technically, you're not supposed to.
Right. But that's what happens when you get older. Your body changes.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I try to eat. Yeah, I still eat what I want, basically. I haven't had the pheasant under glass yet, but I mean recently.
You know what? I had pheasant through glass once. I was standing outside a restaurant, and I looked in, and this guy was eating a fucking turkey under glass.
Yeah.
Pheasant.
But fried food, I love fried food. You know, I like pizza. I like fried food. I like, you know, and I get people go, oh, you shouldn't eat that. I'm like, well, I don't eat it every fucking day. You know, I mean.
Hey, I own a deep fryer. You know, man, there's foods that I fry, motherfucker.
Yeah, I got a deep fryer. I got an air fryer. You know, I mean.
There you go. There you go.
I personally am just happy that it's that time of the year that I can go to Walmart and get a Terry's chocolate orange.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's the.
Or a quart of eggnog.
I make my own eggnog.
I don't like eggnog. I work for I've never drank a lot of eggnog, you know, because if I do, it's got to have alcohol in it, and then you get the richness of the eggnog. And,
I could drink a whole quart right
now.
now.
But it turns my stomach after a while. It's too rich. I mean, and I like rich food, but not like eggnog. It's like, yeah.
It is.
With all you crazy mother.
But I just love the taste.
Out there, how the are you doing? On Cooking with Cobra, I have to censor my language.
Hey, Grampy, you don't mind if I play these, do you?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, it's your show, you know?
Because YouTube apparently has this family-friendly image. Well, that.
I'm going to say that when I make my own eggnog, I usually make it by the gallon, and at least a quart of it is bourbon.
Look, when I worked for a dairy company, a milk company one time years ago, and I hated I learned to hate eggnog because when eggnog first comes out every year, everybody wants to buy it, right? So you sell a lot of eggnog.
Yeah.
The farther along in the season,
yeah,
fewer people are buying eggnog, right? So you start telling them, say, look, you're not getting any credit on this because, you know, I'll sell you this much, but if you want this much, we're going to cut you back on your credits because, you know, it's kind of unrealistic. The end of the season is only a week away, right? And right after New Year's, nobody drinks eggnog, right?
Right.
So I would tell people, I would be like, you know, look, I'll do this, and they'd agree to it, right? But then come around April of that year, I would start seeing like swolled up jugs that had been in the back for months, right? Of rotten fucking eggnog.
Yeah.
Right. And when you call your company and you go, look, I told them no credit, they go, well, you know, do it this time, you know, try to get half credit, shit like that. But then you've got to transport the stuff back. Right.
Yeah.
And if you've ever cleaned up milk or eggnog, it can be fun because it's like the stuff grows.
Yeah.
Right. It's like,
it's
God,
alive.
I didn't know you could put that much milk in a fucking gallon, right?
Yeah.
In a gallon jug because it's just everywhere. So when you have a bunch of milk explode or leak all over the place, you got to clean it up, or eggnog, that's one thing. But when you've got rotten eggnog or rotten milk, right, a spill like that and everything, that's a nasty fucking smell, right? And I learned to hate eggnog, right? I don't hate it like I used to. But when people talk about eggnog, I've just started becoming a fan of pumpkin spice, right?
Hold on. For the cleanup, you call Von Helton.
He'll sweep it up and put it into fucking tubes and call it Go-Gurt.
He was the one who did all the dirty work. Nobody wanted to do.
Yeah. That's why he never got promoted, you know, because he never took any initiative, you know.
See, I'm pretty sure he saves all the fucking Go-Gurt tubes, and when the milk goes bad, he just pours it in there, and he calls it Go-Gurt.
Hey, I've made yogurt, man.
So have I.
Yogurt's not hard to make. It's not hard at all.
It's like making cheese.
I've made cheese. Made yogurt too.
Yeah, I like yogurt sometimes, but
it's the art of spoiling milk.
Yeah, absolutely. Cultures.
That's exactly what it is. The art of
cultures. And a lot of that stuff they sell in the stores isn't even fucking technically yogurt, but
yeah, it's got
I like Greek yogurt.
Got so much shit in it, man.
Yeah,
it's like everything you buy in the store, dude. Read the ingredients. You know, listen, I'm not one of those crazy health nuts, but I do pay attention to the ingredients a little bit, and man, it's insane.
If you've got to entice a child to eat eggnog by putting sprinkles and M&Ms and all sorts of fucking fun candy and shit into it, you're kind of missing the point of giving your child fucking eggnog or yogurt.
Yep. Yep, you're right. And then once they get hooked on the candy in it, then you got to have it.
And then you get to sue the fucking yogurt companies because, you know, you turned your kids' teeth rotten. You know, they made your kids' teeth rotten, telling them it was good for them.
Yeah. See, that's one thing about Helton that has pissed me off since day one. Is Helton gives these kids all this shit that's microwaved or maybe boiled for 4 minutes. You know what I mean? That's what he's feeding them. And
honestly, that's what a lot of parents feed their kids, though.
Yeah,
right?
But Helton never gives them fresh fruit. You never see these kids with anything healthy. All right, so wait a minute. I hate to say it, but man, these kids are headed for cancer, man. They really are. Look at what's in a loaf of white bread.
Hey, are you going to start knocking my white bread, man? Because that's kind of racist, you know. I like white bread, so certain things. Grilled cheese sandwich, white bread, you know, peanut butter jelly, white fucking bread. A nice bologna cheese ham sandwich with white bread and some mayo. Or
take a look at what's in that bologna and mayo.
No shit. They don't pretend. They don't tell you that it's good for you. Well, they used to, you know.
Well, that's true. That's true. You're right. They don't.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta remember the brand of bologna that Vaughn buys.
Yeah. It's like the 2-cent store.
Yeah, it's snouts and assholes.
Of course, it ain't even lips and assholes. It's the shit they sweep off of the floor.
Yeah, from some Afghanistan jail cell or something. This make good bologna.
Hey, well, listen, gentlemen. We've been going on here for just over 5 hours, and
wow,
Mr. Lobster is making me a pizza right now. I don't eat on camera. I'm gonna be hungry.
All right.
We've been going on. We've had a good time. Let's take
somebody needs a nap.
Yeah. Well, no, it's Saturday, man. College fucking football's on.
Holy shit, Big C's still here?
Oh, fuck it.
He came back in, you know.
It's over by now. I mean, fuck, it's 6 o'clock in your time zone.
Yeah, but see, I have a DVR, so there's lots of college football I can catch up on, and there's college football here on the East Coast up until like 2 o'clock in the morning because we get the West Coast games, you know. But we've had a lot of fun. We've talked about all sorts of shit. We've had breaking news. Everybody saw the Crappy Lobster. Yes. He does have an actual upper lip and gap in his teeth. But
that's a gap. looks like somebody left the gate open.
Yeah, pretty much.
I gotta go whiz. I'm out.
But okay, well, take it easy, Lardo.
Later, thanks. See you guys.
Take it easy. Anybody
want
Big C, you want to say something before we close up here? We're going to be closing the show down, and
yeah, Wilson, I'm still suing your ass.
I'm suing you first, motherfucker.
Oh, fucker.
Right. You're the only two that even think this is funny anymore. But anyway.
I don't think it's funny anymore. Fucking Big C, like, leave the old man with his jokes.
I know. It's all he has. It's all he has.
That's all I got. You gonna take it away from me? Fuck.
Wilson, you got anything to say?
Yeah. Grow that mustache back because right now you look like a fucking reverse jack-o'-lantern.
Oh shit! Wilson likes his men with hairy upper lips.
Okay, well I can accept that.
It tickles.
That as critique, you know. It tickles. Mudbrucker, you got anything to say?
Yeah, well, have your water tested for fluoride because now that you're missing that tooth, they'll all start moving in towards that hole, and if you got too much fluoride, they'll just fucking fall right out before they get there.
Don't get braces.
It'd be just like going over a cliff. As they move towards the edge, they'll just fall right off one after the other,
like lemmings.
Once again, nothing but wisdom from the world famous motherfucker. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank you. There's still 10 people watching this. I can't believe we've gone over 5 hours.
I might have a show later.
I was hoping for maybe like 2 hours at best and everything like that, but so many people decided to come in and have a good time with Grampy Lobster. We're glad that you stuck around, Bozo, Adam. Okay.
I still don't have a fucking wrench. I'm pissed off about that.
Oh shit! I'll give you a fucking wrench. Hold on, let me. Well, I'm not on that side. I'll give you a wrench. Don't worry. Oh, Michelle Best is live right now.
Oh God,
Michelle Best. I am aware of myself in my past lives. Holy shit, Michelle Best is live. It's a great time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is Grampy Lobster. I'm gonna tune into Michelle Best live and turn on some college football. And
all right, before you break off. Either or. Who'd you rather rail, Shani or Michelle Best?
Clint's about the same size, isn't it?
Well, one of them doesn't have one.
That's what you think.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, damn. Oh, jeez.
You got to pick one.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
I pick suicide.
That's
not an option, sir.
If you roll, then I take Shani. I'll just fucking roll her on top of me and die.
No, no.
I'd go Shani.
You will not trick me into saying either. No.
Michelle is she's so fucking boring.
Well, yeah, but still, no. I refuse to participate in that one. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is Grampy Lobster.
Coward.
Saving a little bit of dignity for himself. Hope everybody has a wonderful day. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for having us.
Hey.